Chapter 1 Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. China, border city Hacheng. Don't drink so much next time. The hangover feeling is really uncomfortable. Oh. Xiao Bo rubbed his neck and yawned. Xiao Bo opened his eyes hazily and was shocked by the scene in front of him. Isn't this the home of my ex-girlfriend by Shanshan? Xiao Bo touched the surface of the sofa and suddenly remembered what had happened on it in the past 4 years. Damn. Something happened last night. And it was with. Xiao Bo suddenly remembered. After drinking too much at Sanwa Baiyuan last night, I originally wanted to go back to the rental house, but somehow I staggered here. It was Bwan Rong, the adoptive mother of his ex-girlfriend, who opened the door for him. As soon as I entered the door, I fell on the sofa. Fortunately, Bwan Rong poured me some water and covered me with clothes. If you look at it this way, what happened later last night must have been a dream. Last night Xiao Bo dreamed of being with his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. The process was beautiful and worth savoring, but it was a false alarm. Xiao Bo shook his head. You really should drink less of this wine. You're having this kind of dream, huh? Xiao Bo just thought that he had just graduated and was under too much pressure to find a job, so he blacked out and became mentally disturbed after drinking. How could this happen? After all, Bai Shanshan and I used to be lovers, and during the 4 years in college, we got along like a family. Xiao Bo was sure that everything was an unrealistic fantasy, although he had also considered Bwan Rong as an object of his imagination. Ding! The host has successfully activated the system and the binding is complete. What's that sound? Did I hear wrongly? Xiao Bo felt like he was going crazy. What a poison this alcohol has done to me. In my dream, I was with my ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. After waking up, it was even more terrifying. I could actually hear the system sound. It must be because I have read too many novels recently, and I dream about things at night. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bwan Rong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Xiao Bo heard the voice, but he didn't want to admit it, so he slapped his ears hard with his hands. I've consumed too much alcohol. Why do I keep having hallucinations? Ding! Trigger system task, coerced by Bwan Rong. Task reward, 10 million cash upon completion. This. Isn't this an illusion? Xiao Bo tried, call out the system. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Bo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 1 copy by Bwan Rong. Space, no items. Mission, coerced by Bwan Rong. Mission reward, 10 million cash upon completion. Looking at the crystal interface in the air in front of him, Xiao Bo woke up as if from a dream. It's actually true. Xiao Bo quickly clicked on the exclamation mark in the upper left corner of the system interface and studied the privacy system in detail. To sum up, every time a beautiful woman interacts with you, she will reveal a privacy to you. There is also a certain chance of triggering a random system task, and you can get a random reward after completing it. Only then did Xiao Bo realize that the dream he had last night was not a dream. I am really with Bwan Rong. Oh my god. Bai Shanshan just broke up with me, and I'm already trying to make it up to her? This is too fast. And in such a ridiculous way. Looking back now, Xiao Bo realized that he was drunk last night and had a revengeful mentality. People say that alcohol is harmful to people, isn't that nonsense? What happened last night proved that alcohol can help people turn their fantasies into reality. Mom, I'm back. A familiar voice came from the door. Mom, are you home? Bai Shanshan threw her handbag on the shoe rack, bent down to take off her long leather boots, revealing her long legs underneath. Why are you here? Bai Shanshan walked into the living room and saw Xiao Bo at first sight. Her brows immediately frowned and a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. Where's my mother? Bai Shanshan's tone was not polite at all and was very impatient. Where is your mother? How would I know? Xiao Bo withdrew his eyes from the long legs and glanced at his mouth. I guess what happened last night made Bwan Rong ashamed to see me, so she hid back in her room. With a crunch. I'm back. A clear voice sounded, much better than Bai Shanshan's movement. Xiao Bo had been listening to Bai Shanshan's calls for 4 years and was already tired of them. Xiao Bo followed the voice and cast his gaze towards Bwan Rong, who had just walked out of the bedroom. Her face was a little red, her breathing was a little rapid, and her slender hands were holding onto the doorframe. It seemed that she had not slept well and looked weak. Mom, what's wrong with you? Are you having an old problem again? Bai Shanshan left Xiaoyi Bo behind and quickly walked to her mother, holding her mother's hand with concern. It's okay, just take a rest. It might be because of staying up late last night. When Bai Wanrong said this, her eyes unconsciously looked at Xiaoyi Bo. Xiaoyi Bo saw a hint of complexity in Bai Wanrong's eyes. There were waves of shock in his heart. Could it be that Bai Wanrong had developed some feelings for me because of what happened last night? Mom, let me help you sit on the sofa for a while. Xiaoyi Bo realized that Bai Shanshan was deliberately trying to drive him away, but fortunately he stood up before the mother and daughter came up to him. As soon as she helped her mother onto the sofa, Bai Shanshan turned around and roared at Xiaoyi Bo, I don't care when you came. Go away now. I never want to see you again. I hope you know your place and don't come to me again. Xiaoyi Bo was stunned and realized that he had wasted 4 years. Fortunately, I did pay interest on her, so that was some consolation. Bai Shanshan now was no longer as dependent on him and stick to him as she was in school. Since I graduated and entered society, I have become a different person. I don't know what kind of bad friends I have made in society. The news has spread among her classmates, and recently she has been attending cocktail parties and dinners with some of her younger sisters. What are you still standing there for? Go away. I don't want to see you again. Although Xiaoyi Bo is poor, he still has a spirit. Fuck you, Bai Shanshan. You'll regret it one day. After saying that, Xiaoyi Bo left without looking back. Bai Shanshan spat at Xiaoyi Bo's back and at her own door. Just you? And you want me to regret it? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You are so poor now, how can you be worthy of it? You too. It's already yellow. Bai Shanshan knew what her mother was going to ask. It's yellow? Bai Wanrong murmured, feeling relieved, and the pressure in her heart was much less. Yes. Xiaoyi Bo is a loser. It's been so long since he graduated, but he can't even find a decent job. Why should I talk to him? I don't want to be poor with him. Seeing Bai Shanshan speaking without restraint and calling everyone a waste, Bai Wanrong felt sorry. When the two children were in college, they were doing very well, and it was Xiaoyi Bo who was pursued by their daughter. How come everything and everyone has changed so much as soon as I graduated? Sigh, it's fate. In Bai Wanrong's impression, Xiaoyi Bo has always been a good boy with excellent character and academic performance. Not only is he good looking, but he is also smart. The only drawback is that he asks for too much and always asks his daughter out on weekends. Even though something unspeakable happened last night, Bai Wanrong still had a good impression of Xiaoyi Bo. Bai Wanrong knew that Xiaoyi Bo had behaved immorally last night because of drinking, and he must not even know what he had done. As for what happened, perhaps he couldn't remember it at this moment. It definitely wasn't his intention. He must have been hurt by his precious daughter and was heartbroken, so he drank. Since he can't remember it, just pretend that what happened last night didn't happen. Don't let your daughter know. Although Bai Shanshan is not his biological daughter, he raised her from childhood. If I hadn't suffered from that disease, I might not have adopted this child. It all started with that premarital physical examination. From the moment the results of the marriage examination came out, my life was turned upside down and became extremely bad. In the days that followed, it was Bai Shanshan, the child, who accompanied me and gave me some comfort. Mom, why did you just throw away such a private thing? Luckily Xiaoyi Bo didn't notice it just now. Bai Wanrong looked at what her daughter was holding and broke out in a cold sweat. Why was I so careless last night that I left it here on Xiaoyi Bo's sofa? Chapter 2, the ex-girlfriend's mother finally came to terms with it. Bai Wanrong thought back and realized that she might have been too anxious and careless last night. Next time Mom will pay attention and won't leave the bra lying around. Oh, by the way, why have you been staying out all night these past 2 days? In order to obscure the matter, Bai Wanrong immediately shifted the topic to Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan was flustered by the question, these 2 days? I went to live with a new sister. Mom, don't worry. I won't do anything wrong. Your daughter, never suffer any loss outside. At this moment, Bai Shanshan had to make up a lie because she felt guilty. She had more fun these past 2 days than she had in the past 4 years with Xiaoyi Bo. In order to successfully get the job I want, I have experienced everything I have never experienced before and have already used myself as a bargaining chip. Fearing that her mother would continue to question her, Bai Shanshan quickly hugged Bai Wanrong's arm and teased while acting coquettishly. Mom, why don't you find a boyfriend so that he can accompany you when I can't come back, so that you won't be lonely at night. You really want me to find a boyfriend? Bwan Rong's mind suddenly flashed with the burly figure at Xiao Yibo last night. Bai Shanshan was immediately cheered up when she saw that her mother finally had the idea of finding a partner. Of course. One more person means I get more pocket money. In the early years, in order to get more pocket money, Bai Shanshan often recommended finding a man to buy Wanrong. I didn't expect that I had been talking about it every day, but it didn't work. Today the sun rose from the west, and my mother actually relaxed. Bai Shanshan showed a cunning expression and teased, "Mom, have you come to your senses?" "No. I was just asking casually." Bai Wanrong was afraid that Bai Shanshan would see something, so she denied it hurriedly. Xiao Yibo's figure suddenly appeared in Bai Wanrong's mind again. He was so strong. Bai Wanrong suddenly felt very ashamed. Why did she think of these things? Even if they broke up, you can't imagine Bai Shanshan's ex-boyfriend. When Bai Shanshan saw that Bai Wanrong was distracted, she knew that her mother wanted to start a business. "Look, you still say no, Mom, but your expression betrays you. Confess and you will be treated leniently. Is there someone outside? Tell me, which uncle in our neighborhood is this? Is your family wealthy? Are you an individual or a government official? Retired? Mom, I'm telling you, don't be in love. Find me a stepfather like Xiao Yibo who has no money, no family, and no money." Before Bai Shanshan could finish her words, she saw the wonderful expression on the mother's face in front of her, which made her even more confident. "Mom, please look in the mirror and see how red your face is. You still say no, but it's obvious that you have someone in your heart. Tell me, how long have you known each other? How far has it developed?" "I can't say." Bai Wanrong was very conflicted. Besides, Xiao Yibo was just drunk and had forgotten everything when he woke up. When Bai Shanshan saw her mother's anxious look at the moment, she guessed that she was secretly in love with someone and was not sure about his or her feelings. He held his forehead and sighed. "Mom, how old are you? Why are you still playing this?" Bai Wanrong's heart skipped a beat, as she had misunderstood her daughter's meaning, and she hurriedly explained. "Shanshan, it's not what you think. I was actually forced. TSK, Mom, I'm already this old, what else do I not understand? Stop quibbling." Bai Shanshan couldn't believe that her mother would describe her secret love as being forced. It was really incomprehensible. Just like it if you like it. It's just that you are attracted to the man. What's the matter? What? Is the man forcing you? Everything I said is true. Bai Wanrong suddenly realized that she almost exposed herself and quickly stopped talking. Cough cough, use coughing to resolve all embarrassment. Bai Shanshan has lived with Bai Wanrong for so many years and knows her mother's emotional history very well. It is no exaggeration to say that it is clearer than a blank sheet of paper. There was only an arranged marriage, and for some reason, the two broke up without even holding hands. For this reason, whenever she asked her mother about it, her mother would tell her to let the past go and that she would depend on her adopted daughter from now on. The more Bai Wanrong didn't say, the more Bai Shanshan wanted to know. After so many years, Bai Shanshan finally figured it out until her best friend got into trouble not long ago. There are two reasons why a man breaks off an engagement. First, the woman was not disciplined and let the man know her past dark history. The second point is that the bride price the woman asked for was too high and the man could not afford it. But my mother does not have the first 2 points. First of all, Bai Shanshan dared to swear on her chest that her mother was a traditional and honest woman who always cared about others. Very understanding. Secondly, as far as Bai Shanshan knows, her mother is not a materialistic and money-worshipping woman at all. Moreover, her family was very well off in her early years, so it is unlikely that she would make things difficult for the man over the issue of the bride price. That leaves one last, most likely poisonous point. Combining her experience of being adopted by her mother, Bai Shanshan guessed that her mother Bai Wanrong's difficulties were the same as her best friend's. That is, infertility. Bai Shanshan guessed that this must be the case, and even Bai Wanrong herself never doubted it. In fact, the marriage examination that year was not Bai Wanrong's problem at all. Moreover, Xiao Yibo had already left his footprints last night. Seeing her mother hesitant to speak, Bai Shanshan seemed to see herself during her college years. I was ignorant at that time, and I made one mistake after another. I was obsessed with that poor guy Xiao Yibo. Looking back now, I really feel that it was not worth it for me back then. If I had prepared for the past 4 years and hooked up with some rich second generations, I wouldn't be struggling like I am today, where I have to sacrifice my body to find a job. My youth. I fed it all to the dogs. Perhaps because she felt the same way, Bai Shanshan felt guilty and kindly reminded her adoptive mother Bwan Rong again. Mom, if it were me, I would never have a crush on a man I like. Now I have figured it out. Love and affection are nothing but the ozone layer. The only thing that matters is making money. If you want to find a job, look for one with good conditions to achieve class transcendence. Even if I have to look for someone, I will find someone who chases me and likes me. At least I won't get hurt, and at worst I can still make money even if we break up. Only then did Bwan Rong realize that she had just misunderstood her daughter's meaning. It turns out that my daughter thought she had a crush on me. It's like a roller coaster, so scary. Although I can understand what you said, I don't agree with this view of love. I think women should be faithful and live with their first man. Chapter 3. No, Mom, you're playing too extravagantly. After hearing Bwan Rong's so-called view on love, Bai Shanshan felt that her mother was hopeless. She's already so concerned about the man before they've even started dating. She also boasts about being faithful to one person and only being with the first man she meets. How stupid is this? She will suffer a loss someday. If she really gets together with that guy, she will be bullied to death by him and be at his mercy. What's so good about the man in the mother's heart? Handsome? Or strong? How could I let my mother lose her appetite and worry so much? Bai Shanshan vowed to find out the stepfather in her mother's mind and to keep a close eye on her mother to prevent anyone who shouldn't enter the house from entering. No. I can't watch my mother being fooled by a man. Mom, if you have any questions about relationships in the future, feel free to ask me. But let's make it clear that my service is paid. Bai Shanshan has been in a tight financial situation recently and was penniless after buying 2 pairs of Balenciaga shoes. Bwan Rong had just given her pocket money, 4 or 5,000 yuan, but she only bought 2 pairs of black stockings. But this is not a bad thing. It's all ruined after dating a rich young man once. Mom, since I helped you with your advice today, please give me another 5,000 yuan. When I get a job, I will return you my first month's salary. Hearing Bai Shanshan asking for money again, Bwan Rong looked embarrassed. Didn't I just give you 5,000 yuan? It's only been a few days. For Bwan Rong, Bai Shanshan has a trump card, which is to instantly transform into an annoying little goblin. Finally, Bwan Rong couldn't stand Bai Shanshan's constant nagging and had to borrow another 5,000 yuan. After getting the money, Bai Shanshan jumped up on the sofa happily. Great! I can buy 2 more pairs. Bai Shanshan agreed to accompany the rich young man on a sea trip, but without decent props, he would definitely not agree to assign her a job. Just when Bai Shanshan was getting carried away, Bwan Rong began to reflect. Could it be that I really fell in love with Xiaoyi Bo because of what happened last night? Did your body and mind really break down together last night? Once your virginity is lost, your heart is broken. Love is such a scary thing. Xiaoyi Bo is the man Bwan Rong has had the most contact with in the past 4 years, and she has always admired him. She never thought that she would complete the last step with him last night without thinking. Bwan Rong felt rationally that she had suffered a loss, but emotionally she felt that she had taken advantage of Xiaoyi Bo and made a profit. After all, there is such a big age gap between the two of them, isn't this just an old cow eating young grass? Seeing her mother in a daze again, Bai Shanshan continued to ask, Mom, you haven't answered my question just now. How long have you known each other? How far has the relationship progressed? Bwan Rong knew that if she didn't tell him today, her adopted daughter would keep chasing her and asking questions. We have known each other for 4 years, and we have finally reached the final step and passed it. What? You have already? Bai Shanshan was shocked. Is this still the traditional and conservative mother in her impression? Suddenly, my mother felt like a stranger. He actually did it behind my back. The key point is that she just heard what her mother said. It was her one-sided crush on that person, and she let that person take advantage of her, but that person hasn't given her a name yet. Bai Shanshan was heartbroken and shouted hysterically, how stupid. How can you have sex without confirming your relationship? What should I do if someone takes all the blame and refuses to admit it? You really make me worry. You didn't even discuss such a big thing with me in advance. Bwan Rong feels miserable, but it's not my own will, so do I have any choice? Seeing her mother being easily bullied, Bai Shanshan felt distressed again. Mom, tell me who it is. I'll go find him. Can't we let him sleep for nothing? Either I confirm my relationship with you, or I pay you 100,000. Otherwise I will sue him for forcing you to do something against a woman's will. When Bai Wanrong heard that Bai Shanshan was looking for the man who caused the accident, she immediately became panicked. We must never let Bai Shanshan know who the man who caused the accident is. Otherwise I would be too ashamed to see anyone. And also get criticized by neighbors. No. I'll handle this myself. You kids should stay out of the adult world. Bai Shanshan thought about it and said, okay, then you fight for your own interests. But if your guy doesn't know what's good for him, you must tell me so I can help you out. Yeah, Bai Wanrong nodded perfunctorily. I can't wait to end this topic, it's too sensitive. By the way, did he celebrate his birthday today? It was obvious that Bai Shanshan was not going to let her mother go just like that. Forehead. Seeing that her mother was unable to speak, Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that he was much older than her mother. It doesn't matter. As long as the other person has money, age doesn't matter. Then, what if he is much younger than me? Bai Wanrong's voice was as low as possible. Fortunately, Bai Shanshan had good hearing. What? Are you an old cow eating young grass? No, Mom, you're playing too extravagantly. These are programs only for rich women. Great. How come I didn't see that? You have this ability. You are much better than me. Bai Wanrong was so embarrassed by her daughter's teasing that she turned away. I didn't want to tell you, but you forced me to. After I told you, you laughed at me. Seeing this, Bai Shanshan coaxed Bai Wanrong, okay, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have made fun of you. Mom, I talked to Xiaoyi Bo. I have never encountered a situation like yours, and I really don't know how to deal with it. Bai Shanshan has always met successful men who are older than herself and has never tried a relationship with a man who is younger than her. I was wondering why you were so worried today. It turns out you had sex with your younger brother. No wonder you were so worried, after all, he is younger than you. Maybe he hasn't shown off enough, or maybe he's just playing with you and doesn't want to take responsibility. I advise you to calm down and not get stuck in this situation any further. Is there anyone who is as comforting as you? You're just making things more difficult for me. Bai Wanrong rolled her eyes at Bai Shanshan in dissatisfaction. I just feel sorry for you. Bai Shanshan sighed. So what are you thinking? Do you want to continue pursuing her, or cut your losses in time and treat it as a snake bite? Bai Shanshan felt like her throat was about to smoke and she was tired of standing, so she sat down on the sofa. He put his hands on the sofa on both sides. Suddenly, I felt something sticky in my palm, like. I am curious, what is it? I turned my head and took a closer look. My pupils were dilated. It was blood. Chapter 4 Nosebleed. Snot. Nose hair. Blood. Bai Shanshan was so shocked that she quickly stood up and shook her hands vigorously. Why is there blood all over the sofa? Bai Wanrong was startled at first, then her face turned red, and she thought to herself, isn't this that? Mom, where did all this blood come from? Why does it look so familiar? As Bai Shanshan spoke, she leaned her head closer to the sofa and looked directly at the bloodstains on it. No. There are other ingredients in this. Bai Wanrong didn't dare to ask Bai Shanshan to continue researching, and quickly stepped in front of her. What other ingredients? Isn't it just the mucus that came out when Xiaoyi Bo had a nosebleed? Bai Shanshan pushed her mother Bai Wanrong away and started walking around the sofa in circles, but her eyes never moved, fixed on it wholeheartedly. It's quite similar to Xiaoyi Bo's style. I remember this happened the first time he saw me wearing Balenciaga. It's just that there wasn't so much flow at that time. It turns out that the stuff in the blood is really snot, and the nose hair is still on it. It's good as long as it looks like it. Bai Wanrong said subconsciously. Bai Shanshan stood up after hearing this and turned to look at Bai Wanrong in confusion. Mom, what did you just say? I didn't hear you clearly. Bai Wanrong secretly rejoiced. I just said that it didn't get on my clothes, why didn't you hear it? When Bai Shanshan thought that it was a mixture of Xiaoyi Bo's snot, she felt extremely disgusted. I'm studying nosebleeds, snot, and nose hairs. Mom, I feel annoyed whenever I see Xiaoyi Bo, including the things he sheds. I won't wash the sofa cover for you. If you dislike it, just leave it alone. Mom knows. You go and have some rest. Bai Wanrong pretended to be calm and wanted to send Bai Shanshan away immediately to destroy the body. Next time, be extra careful. Bah, there's no way there could be a next time. Oh. Bai Shanshan yawned lazily. Okay, Mom, I'm going to rest. You're not going to eat? I had too much fun with my friends last night, and now I'm tired, so I'm going back to my room to catch up on some sleep. As soon as Bai Shanshan's back disappeared into her room, Bai Wanrong rushed to the sofa. Without saying a word, he pulled off the sofa cover and stuffed it directly into the garbage bag. I immediately felt uneasy. If someone picked it up and saw it, they would definitely discover the secret. Not everyone is as gullible as Bai Shanshan. There are many smart people out there. It seems I have to wash it and then throw it away. Bai Wanrong took the sofa cover out of her pocket, muttering to herself as she went to the bathroom to get a large laundry basin. I had just filled the water and put the sofa cover in it. Less than a few minutes after scrubbing, I heard Bai Shanshan's movement coming from the bathroom. At this time, Bai Wanrong was anxious to destroy all traces of evidence and didn't pay much attention to it, not to mention that she didn't know that the crime had already been exposed. Something happened to Bai Shanshan that made her doubt her mother for the first time. Blood was found on the sofa, and the mother told her that Xiaoyi Bo had a bleeding nose. She didn't think too much about it at that time. After all, Xiaoyi Bo had a criminal record. It was true. He also had a nosebleed when he saw her for the first time in the hotel. Bai Shanshan was just wondering if Xiaoyi Bo was weak. Why did he have nosebleeds so often? But just 1 minute ago, Bai Shanshan went to the bathroom to urinate and suddenly saw blood in the basin in the corner. My mother, who seldom washed her underwear early in the morning, hung them on the clothesline for the first time. Is there something my mother is hiding from me? This speculation was instantly overturned by Bai Shanshan. No. I must have been overthinking. First of all, Xiaoyi Bo is not that kind of person, and his mother is even less so. Apart from being poor and having big demands, there is nothing wrong with Xiaoyi Bo. My mother is as pure as a nun. In all the years she raised me, I have never seen her get close to any man. If it wasn't Xiaoyi Bo, could it be the work of his future stepfather? Bai Shanshan used her imagination to successfully mislead herself, thinking that her mother had taken someone home without telling her. Bai Shanshan is very familiar with this kind of thing. During the 4 years she had been dating Xiaoyi Bo, she had done this quite often, coming home every day. It was just a false alarm, as long as it wasn't Xiaoyi Bo. Bai Wanrong had been standing outside the bathroom door for a long time, with a look of anxiety and panic on her face. I remembered that the basin of bloody water used to wash the underwear was still in the corner of the bathroom and had not been emptied yet. And the underwear I washed was hung on the horizontal bar opposite the toilet. I hope Shanshan doesn't think too much and don't let her guess that it was Xiaoyi Bo. Otherwise, their mother-daughter relationship will come to an end. Bai Wanrong has always been grateful for Bai Shanshan's companionship over the years. Even though she knows that she has changed now, she still tolerates and loves her, and even supports her unconditionally so that she can spend lavishly. Mom, what are you doing standing at the door? Bai Shanshan pushed the door open and found Bai Wanrong standing in front of her. I want to spin dry the sofa cover, but I can't wring it clean with my hands. Bai Wanrong raised the large laundry basin in her hand. Bai Shanshan took a glance and found that it was indeed wet. Bai Wanrong was about to pass by when Bai Shanshan suddenly called her. Mom, was there anyone at home last night? Bai Wanrong froze for a moment and was dumbfounded. She didn't expect that she was guessed right. When Bai Shanshan saw her mother's expression at that moment, she realized that her guess was correct. Is this the boy you have a crush on? No, I am too stingy as your stepfather. Why don't I take you to the hotel across the street? Not at home. Hearing her adopted daughter's complaints, Bai Wanrong felt a sense of relief. Next time he comes, Mom won't open the door for him. I will never let our family be ruined like this again. I won't let him take advantage of me again. Don't. When Bai Shanshan heard this, she realized that she was shooting herself in the foot. She just wanted to tease her mother. The thought of my mother not associating with others would make my pocket money go to waste. Bai Shanshan was extremely unwilling. No, I have to encourage my mother to pursue happiness and be braver. Just find yourself a little dad, maybe you'll have more in common with him. Mom, stop being so conservative. It's a different era now, and you're still clinging to tradition. I tell you, if you miss this opportunity, you will never have it again. Let the young man go, and the next stop might be the stale old Biden. Bai Wanrong's face turned pale and blue after hearing what Bai Shanshan said, and she knew that her adopted daughter was right. If nothing happens between her and Xiao Yibo, given her reputation and standing, only older men would be willing to accept her. Seeing her mother was moved, Bai Shanshan struck while the iron was hot. Mom, if you ask me, you should put aside worldly concepts. Completely liberate your nature. Don't care what others think, just live your life well. Next time he comes, tell me in advance and I'll make room for you too. Forehead. Bai Wanrong felt a little dramatic. When her adopted daughter's ex-boyfriend was coming, her adopted daughter made room for her ex-boyfriend and herself. Don't let her know the truth. But if she is really with Xiao Yibo, she will know about this sooner or later. Bah, who wants to be with Xiao Yibo? Bai Wanrong quickly put these unrealistic fantasies behind her. In her heart, she always believed that Xiao Yibo was still unaware of what happened last night. Let me think about this first. Bai Shanshan also knew that haste makes waste, and that she couldn't rush into finding her stepfather. Okay, I'm going back to my room to sleep. When she reached the bedroom door, Bai Shanshan suddenly turned her head. Mom, you are actually very beautiful. If you dress up, you will look at least 10 years younger. Bai Wanrong touched her face and murmured. Really? Then I can be a good match with Xiao Yibo. But will there be any follow-up between me and Xiao Yibo? Wasn't he drunk and unconscious last night? He shouldn't remember anything. Does he really have no perception at all? Will he come find me when he remembers? Bai Wanrong was lost in thought as she stared at the sofa. Chapter 5, Night Attack on Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. We must find her. Xiao Yibo put out the cigarette and looked at the windowsill of his ex-girlfriend's house across the street through the gap in the curtains. After leaving Bai Shanshan's house, he did not return to the rental house, but went into the Happy Hotel opposite Bai Shanshan's house. This was once the place where he and Bai Shanshan had fought, and he would come here with Bai Shanshan every weekend to have fun. The scene really brings back some emotional memories. Bai Shanshan, since you treat me like this, I'll charge you interest tonight. After looking through the system tasks and reward amounts again, Xiao Yibo made a secret decision. We must find Bai Wanrong. For the sake of 10 million, we must act as soon as possible no matter what. Either wait until Bai Wanrong goes out alone, or wait until Bai Shanshan leaves. Xiao Yibo had already planned to wait for 4 days without sleep. He only had these 4 days, and the money in his bank card was only enough to pay for the room for these 4 days. If waiting in ambush fails and he has to fight with Bai Wanrong to the end, he will have to do it in public. While Xiao Yibo was keeping a close eye on the situation at his ex-girlfriend's house across the street, he clicked on the privacy information related to Bai Wanrong. After watching it, I was surprised and delighted. I didn't expect I found a treasure. There is only one thing recorded in the privacy: Bai Wanrong was divorced by her husband because of some scandal. What Xiao Yibo didn't expect was that the system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the man's purpose and what methods he used to frame her? To his surprise, the system clearly pointed out that Bai Wanrong was still a virgin until last night. Xiao Yibo believes in the system's judgment on this point. Although I drank a little too much last night and didn't pay attention to many details, Bai Wanrong's feedback was indeed not like that of an experienced woman. In other words, Bai Wanrong has remained chaste all these years, and he is the only man she has had with him so far. Sure. With this privacy system, Xiao Yibo believed that controlling Bai Wanrong would be as easy as cutting vegetables. Just waiting for the right opportunity to strike. Originally, Xiao Yibo thought it was just a summary of the incident in a few short sentences, but who would have thought that the system would use pictures and texts to highly restore the entire incident of Bai Wanrong's withdrawal from the engagement as well as the relevant evidence. Of course, it also came with a lot of information that was important to him, such as Bai Wanrong's virginity. Xiao Yibo wanted to kiss the system. It would be a lie to say that he was not in a hurry. Xiao Yibo wished that Bai Shanshan would just get out of the way and not hinder him from talking to Bai Wanrong about breaking off the engagement. A whole day passed while waiting, and dozens of dollars were wasted. This made Xiao Yibo very distressed. If Xiao Yibo had money, he wouldn't be so anxious to find a job. The rent for the rental house has not been paid for several months, and the money earned from the part-time job has not been saved at all, and it is not enough for Bai Shanshan to spend alone. Xiao Yibo was certain that Bai Shanshan would go out next night. It was rumored among classmates that she would go out to pick up rich men every night with her girlfriends recently. Finally, the time came to 7 o'clock in the evening. It was already dark when Bai Shanshan finally walked out of the unit door, hailed a taxi and drove away. Xiao Yibo knew that this bastard must have slept at home all day. When he was with him, this was the case every week. It seems that Bai Shanshan did something bad just like him last night. Xiaoiba felt hatred in his heart. Bai Shanshan, I will make you regret it. I will get everything back from Bai Rong. Xiaoibo acted immediately and called Bai Shanshan's home phone directly. Beep. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for you. Xiaoibo? Yes, it's me. Why did you come to me? If you want to know the reason, come to the Happy Hotel across the street. I'll wait for you in room 303. I'm not going there. Don't regret it if you don't come. Beep, beep, beep. Bai Rong's hand holding the phone began to tremble. I was torn. Did he remember something? Should I go see him? No. This is wrong. I can't make the same mistake again. Anyone can do it, but not him, Xiaoibo. If I really get together with him, how can I face Bai Shanshan in the future? Are you still competent? Even if the two have broken up long ago, it won't work. It's a dark and windy night, it would be too easy for something to get into trouble if I went there. Bai Rong was also heartbroken. She had already developed feelings for Xiaoibo, but reality made her hesitate and she didn't dare to develop the relationship further. In the end, Bai Rong was ready to sacrifice her feelings and happiness and no longer have anything to do with Xiaoibo. It was only a few steps away, but Xiaoibo did not wait for Bai Rong. Unexpected, but reasonable. Humph, if you don't come, then I will come to you myself. You forced me to do this, Bai Rong. Xiaoibo held back and did not check out. Taking advantage of the night, he arrived at the door of the unit. The door lock had been in disrepair for many years and was opened by Xiaoibo with one pull. There was no elevator in the old building, so Xiaoibo walked towards his ex-girlfriend's house step by step. Boom boom boom. A knock on the door brought Bai Rong back to reality from her fantasies. He looked towards the door in horror. Who? It's me. When Bai Rong heard that it was Xiaoibo who was outside the door, she bit her lip and her heart beat faster. You better leave. I don't want to see you again. After saying those words against her will, Bai Rong shed tears of grief and sobbed with one hand covering her chest. This difficulty was not a problem for Xiaoibo. If you don't let me in, I will stand at your door. Just don't be afraid of the neighbors gossiping. It's rush hour right now. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task and receiving a bonus of 10 million. Do you need to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. As soon as Xiaoibo had the idea, he received a text message reminder. Your debit card account number ends with 2727. On May 25, 2025, at 19 hours 7 minutes and 27 seconds, 100,000,000 yuan was deposited into your account. The balance after the transaction is 100,00200 yuan, Huagua Bank. That's right. Xiaoibo only had 200 yuan left on him. If he hadn't just received 10 million, he really wouldn't be able to survive. Child, listen to your aunt. You should leave now. I don't want to see you again. Hearing Xiaoibo threatening her, Bai Rong suppressed her sadness and tried to persuade him earnestly. Now that he has received the bonus, Xiaoibo is not in a hurry. You can take your time when it comes to taking revenge on Bai Shanshan. There will be plenty of time to spend time with her and play with her in the future. Thank you, Auntie. Xiaoibo thanked Bai Rong sincerely. This woman not only gave her body and soul to him, but also brought him great wealth. Bai Rong felt relieved. Xiaoibo was a good kid, strong in every aspect. Just when Xiaoibo was thinking of giving up and going home, the system suddenly stopped Xiaoibo from taking the next step. Ding! Trigger system random task, completely controlled by Rong. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. This means I have to continue to conquer Bai Rong. Chapter 6 Auntie, you don't want your daughter to know about us. Boom boom boom. Who, Shanshan, is that you? Bai Rong was already frightened by Xiaoibo, and asked the door in panic. He. You haven't left yet? Xiaoibo's strange laughter came from outside the door. How can I leave if you don't let me in? How about you let me in once and then I'll leave? It's up to you to decide how to choose. Hearing Xiaoibo being such a scoundrel, Bai Rong was at a loss for a moment. Just as Xiao Bo said, this is the peak time for people to get off work. Neighbors have been friends for decades, and if there is any disturbance, they will have to leave the community. If she goes out, she will be splashed with dirty water, her spine will be broken, and she will be stabbed in the streets. This is absolutely unacceptable for Bwan Rong, who is traditional at heart. Have you thought it through? If you don't open the door, I'll yell. Xiao Bo pressed on step by step. After 4 years of getting along with each other, he had accurately hit Bwan Rong's weak spot. Crunch! There was a crack in the door, like a black hole that could swallow everything. From the outside looking in, it looks like a kind of fish, so dark that you can't see your hand in front of you. Knowing that there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go to Tiger Hill. Xiao Bo held up the frame of the security door to prevent Bwan Rong from regretting and closing it again. He flashed and rushed into Bwan Rong's home. Seeing Bwan Rong panicking like a frightened deer, Xiao Bo suddenly felt his blood pressure rising. Close the door quickly. Even in the face of danger, Bwan Rong did not forget to protect her reputation. Bwan Rong cared the most about reputation and fame, even to the point of being demanding. This was also the reason why she didn't even go on a blind date after her engagement was broken off. I would rather be an old maid than be scolded. Because the marriage was broken off due to the premarital examination, she had to leave her relatives and friends and move far away. She knew this feeling very well. Once bitten by a snake, one will be afraid of ropes for 10 years. If the truth were to be revealed, she would rather die than live in pain. I told you to close the door. Bwan Rong raised her voice and her eyes began to turn red. Xiao Bo was not afraid at all, and teased in a joking tone, "Hey, auntie, you are more anxious than me? You are shameless." Bwan Rong didn't expect Xiao Bo to become like this now. Isn't he just a vagrant? I still have fantasies about him, I want to be with him. With a loud bang, Xiao Bo blocked the door of Bwan Rong's house and locked it with his back to the door. He had mastered this move by doing it so well that he did it at least 192 times in 4 years. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. You've changed. Bwan Rong condemned Xiao Bo with a hint of disappointment in her voice. It's all by Shanshan's cousin's fault. Since you care about her so much, you should pay the interest. As Xiao Bo spoke, he pounced towards Bwan Rong. Bwan Rong hurriedly hid herself to avoid Xiao Bo's move, and rushed into Shanshan's bedroom in a panic and quickly locked the door. Stop torturing me. Regarding what happened between you and Shanshan, I know that she was the one who let you down. But that is your business, what does it have to do with me? Go back and calm down first, and when Shanshan comes back later, I'll ask her to apologize to you, okay? Xiao Bo seemed not to hear anything and kept knocking on the door. Bwan Rong was so scared that she hid in the corner and covered her ears with her hands. It wasn't that she didn't want to call the police, it was that her cell phone wasn't with her, and she was so panicked that she couldn't even remember where it was. But he still plucked up the courage to bluff and said, "If you don't leave, don't blame me for not remembering our friendship. There's a police station next door. I just need to make a phone call and they will." Before Bwan Rong could finish her words, her cell phone suddenly rang outside the door. "Auntie, you still haven't improved your ability to scare people, you are too naive. I just picked up a cell phone, would you like to borrow it?" Ha ha ha. After Xiao Bo finished speaking, he immediately burst into wild laughter. They are so unscrupulous because although the building is old, the sound insulation is very good. What exactly do you want to do? Bwan Rong asked. Xiao Bo grinned, "You are asking even though you already know the answer. What do you think I want to do? I want to relive my old dreams. I drank too much last night and can't remember a lot of things. I want to review them today. Xiao Bo, I am your aunt, how dare you have any improper thoughts about me?" Bwan Rong was extremely shocked. Is this still the young man she has always admired in her heart? Why does he act like a vicious jackal, tiger, or leopard now? You and I are not related by blood. Xiao Bo curled his lips in disdain. But I am Shanshan's mother. Bwan Rong naively wanted to reason with Xiao Bo. Are you related by blood? Speak? Xiao Bo questioned Bwan Rong in return. To put it bluntly, she is not even as good as your niece. At least your niece is of the same bloodline as you. Shanshan is just a wild girl you brought back from the orphanage. She really follows her roots. Looking at her current state, we know that the biological mother who abandoned her was not a good person either. Xiao Bo was so angry that he scolded Bai Shanshan. But it is also true, according to Bai Shanshan's own account, the director of the welfare home told her personally that she was left at the door of the welfare home by a glamorous woman, who then got into a car and drove away. I don't allow you to say that about Shanshan, she is my family now. Bai Rong was eager to protect her. Hey, if you love your adopted daughter so much, why did you stay with me last night? Faced with Xiao Bo's question, Bai Rong was so ashamed that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Last night you were the first. Me? What? I was drunk last night. Weren't you the one who drank first? Xiao Bo was still teasing Bai Rong through the door, confusing right and wrong. You are unreasonable. It was obviously you who first. What should I say first? Just tell me. I will admit it if you say it yourself, hee hee. Xiao Bo grinned evilly. Boom boom boom. Xiao Bo knocked on the door. You'd better open the door for me. If you don't, I will open your door and let the neighbors see that you, Bai Rong, brought a strange man home. Faced with Xiao Bo's repeated threats, Bai Rong was forced into a corner. You'd better go. I beg you to let my aunt go. It would have been better if Bai Rong didn't say anything, but this statement actually made Xiao Bo feel excited. Auntie, I advise you to be clear about it. You don't want Shanshan to know about us, right? I've wanted to say this for a long time. If you don't want the face I give you, don't blame me for being heartless. I'll count to 3. If you don't open the door, I'll send a text message to Shanshan immediately. If you don't come out to greet the guests after the count of 7, I will call you directly. Xiao Bo doesn't know how to be gentle and considerate to women. Bai Rong had done him no favors, let alone repaying kindness with enmity. We are just casual acquaintances, oh no, now we are close friends. Ha ha ha. I knew you were the most considerate. The door of Shanshan's room slowly opened, leaving a crack. Standing at the door is the protagonist of the night. Chapter 7, Cheating on my ex-girlfriend's mother physically and mentally. Auntie, I have liked you for a long time. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiao Bo was sleeping soundly when he was woken up by a message from the system. Please deposit the money into my bank card. Oops. Huagua Bank is worthy of its reputation both at home and abroad, and its deposits and withdrawals are as instant and convenient as ever. After just a few seconds, a text message alert was sent to Xiao Bo's phone. Your debit card account with the last digit 2727 deposited 2,000 yuan at 7 hours 7 minutes and 14 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 3,0200 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Bai Rong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Triggering a random system task, make Bai Rong fall in love with the host currently 50% progress. Task reward, 30 million cash will be awarded upon completion. Thank you, Auntie. You are my lucky lady. Xiao Bo said to Bai Rong's back. Bai Rong closed her eyes tightly and pretended not to be awake. In fact, she heard Xiao Bo's words clearly, but to her, it seemed more like a sarcasm. This was the second time Xiao Bo thanked her. This was also their second time together. Although her eyes were tightly closed, her tears kept flowing from the corners of her eyes to her chin. I was secretly sad. Why am I so bad at judging men? Everyone I like is not good enough. Xiao Bo predicted what would happen next and immediately took action. He picked up the tissue on the bedside table and wiped the corners of Bai Rong's eyes. Don't cry, I will take responsibility for you. Really? Bai Rong immediately turned over and sat up, looking directly at Xiao Bo, pursing her lips. If it had happened the day before yesterday or last night, Bai Rong would have definitely cursed Xiao Bo. But after the first experience the day before yesterday, Bai Rong seemed to be submissive and her feedback was no longer so extreme. Even hope was rekindled. Her thoughts were simple. Xiao Bo had taken away her innocence. Who else could she be with except Xiao Bo? Now he is willing to take responsibility, isn't that good? She doesn't have to ruin her reputation and she can find a strong boyfriend like Xiao Bo. Besides, he is younger than me, so from another perspective, I actually have a great advantage. After all, Xiao Bo's looks are very good, and he is definitely a young and handsome guy. you're not lying to me? Bwan Rong asked again. Xiao Bo read the word expectation from her eyes. Check the progress, it has risen to 60%. In order to get the system reward, Xiao Bo went out directly. I keep my word. It is my blessing to be with you. In fact, when I first saw you 4 years ago, I fell deeply in love with you. What? Bwan Rong's mind went blank. Why didn't I feel it? You didn't know me at that time. Later we had the chance to meet, and you just thought of me as Bai Shanshan's boyfriend. Xiao Bo pretended to be sad. Every night, your voice and figure will appear before my eyes. Xiao Bo didn't care whether Bwan Rong believed it or not, he just kept talking nonsense. How could Bwan Rong, who had no experience in love, resist Xiao Bo's confession? My heart skipped a beat and I became panic-stricken. Did I miss this relationship for 4 years? He really likes himself, that should be the case, otherwise he wouldn't be so sad. This explains why Shanshan broke up with him and why the first person he wanted to see after getting drunk was me. Bwan Rong thought about it for a while, but her thoughts were all in line with Xiao Bo's words. Not only did she fail to refute Xiao Bo's words, but she led herself astray, which further confirmed what Xiao Bo said. Why didn't you say so earlier? Did I tell you that you would accept me? Bwan Rong felt that the 4 years she and Xiao Bo had spent together were not worth it. Our youth. But he knew that Xiao Bo was right and he would definitely not agree. Then you and Shanshan. Bwan Rong was a little confused about the order of things in this complicated triangle relationship. Xiao Bo felt that after Bwan Rong's strength increased by 20%, her eyes had become much softer. Looking at the progress again, it has risen to 70%. He is just your substitute. In order to earn 30 million, Xiao Bo had already thought of a series of excuses. What? A substitute? Bwan Rong felt unbelievable. Yes, in fact, we met before I met Bai Shanshan. Xiao Bo's words were shocking, but Bwan Rong did not question them at all after being shocked. Instead, he kept searching through his memories, trying to find the young man in front of him. But she couldn't remember where they had met at all, which made Bwan Rong very anxious. She couldn't even remember such an important moment. Seeing Bwan Rong worried about something that didn't exist, Xiao Bo was confident that he could increase the confidence to 90%. The 100% would depend on what Bwan Rong thought in the end. If you can't remember, I'll give you some hints. It was the textile factory of the geological team 4 years ago. What, you were there then? Yes, I saw you dancing at a club party, and I fell in love with you at first sight. Well, have you heard about that, too? Yes, but I believe in your innocence. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been obsessed with you all the time, and even went so far as to date Bai Shanshan to be with you. Everything has come to light. I understand. You have been holding back from me for 4 years. Do you regret it? Why should we regret it? Without these 4 years, we wouldn't have the opportunities we have today. Xiao Bo secretly glanced at the system and saw that the progress had reached 80%. He secretly felt lucky that the second piece of information about Bwan Rong's privacy arrived in time, giving him a handy weapon to wield. The second private record about Bwan Rong only contained one thing: Bwan Rong voluntarily resigned from the geological team's textile factory 4 years ago because of some scandal. It was also Xiao Bo's fault that Bwan Rong had so many secrets, and one of them happened to be the one he needed most at the moment. Bwan Rong never expected that there would be such a stupid brother in the world who would wait for her for 4 years and even risk his own life. I can understand what happened the day before yesterday, but why did you do that in the first place last night? Bwan Rong couldn't figure it out, so she insisted that Xiao Bo explain it to her clearly, otherwise she would always feel uncomfortable. This was something Xiao Bo had not expected, so he started making up stories right away. It is to break the shackles on your mind and let you completely liberate your nature. If I don't do this, will you accept me as Shanshan's ex-boyfriend? If I don't do this, we may never have the chance to meet again. If I don't do this, I will probably end up living alone with regrets in this life. You're taking a risk, risking everything. What if the situation gets out of hand and I call the police and you get arrested? Bwan Rong felt a little scared. If I win, I'm lucky. If I lose, I'm doomed. If I lose this battle, I will rest assured to reform in there and try to come out to see you as soon as possible. As soon as Xiao Bo said this, Bwan Rong's eyes were filled with tears and her body was shaking. Xiao Bo explored the system again, and the progress has risen to 90%. Why are you so stupid? You are so confused. Bwan Rong's frozen heart completely collapsed. Xiao Bo pretended to be affectionate, and even squeezed out a few drops of cat urine from his eyes. I just thought that even if I couldn't be your partner, I would still be by your side and protect you quietly. Just looking at you makes me happy. Bwan Rong, I love you. Bwan Rong. After the last blow, Xiao Bo confidently clicked on the system interface to check. I am very disappointed that I only got a few points upgraded. It seems that the higher you go, the harder it is to upgrade. The current progress is 93%. It seems that it is not so easy to fleece the system. I thought I could get 30 million today, but now it seems I have to postpone it. Ebo, hurry up, Shan will be back soon. We'll be in touch later. I will always remember your kindness to me. Don't worry, Bwan Rong, will be your woman for life. I will never marry anyone but you in this life. Chapter 8. Your pace is too fast. Xiao Bo didn't expect that as soon as he left his ex-girlfriend's house and arrived at the hotel cashier, the system prompt came. Direct process capping. Finally reached 100%. Then various rewards from the system followed. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 30 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 300,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 49 minutes and 21 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 600,00200 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Bwan Rong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Trigger system random task, invite Bwan Rong to the rental house for 3 days. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 100 million upon completion. I actually made 60 million. Xiao Bo exclaimed subconsciously, completely forgetting that there was an old bidden in front of him. Hearing Xiao Bo boasting so much, the innkeeper's eyes were full of contempt, and he looked down on him in his heart. Why the hell are you bragging to me? What are you pretending to be? What the hell are you like? How could I not know that? The owner of this hotel has known Xiao Bo for almost 4 years. He brings his girlfriend here every Friday to stay for one night and leaves early the next morning. He was happier than anyone else the whole night, but he was always stingy. The two of them were reluctant to even buy a bottle of water, so they just bought a bowl of instant noodles for his girlfriend. You're just a bear who works on an empty stomach and pretends to be so powerful. Previously, the boss thought this kid was well educated and had the air of a college student, but now it seems that he is just so-so and he overestimated him. Xiao Bo moved completely subconsciously, and the sound was not very loud, but he didn't expect that the sharp-eared old bidden heard it. This caused old bidden to taunt him, hey kid, you haven't brought your girlfriend here for a long time, is it because you couldn't keep her and she ran away because she was hungry? I told you that you would be quick, but you still didn't believe me. Every time you just ordered instant noodles for me, no one would be able to stand it for a long time. Listen to your uncle and find a class to attend. Next time you get a new girlfriend, give her something good to eat. Replace the 5 yuan instant noodles with a 10 yuan spicy hot pot. Xiao Bo's mind was not on old bidden at all at the moment. There was no time to listen to his nonsense, he had to hurry back to the rental house. If I invite Bwan Rong today, she won't go with me immediately even if she agrees. Let's take it step by step, at least wait until Bai Shanshan is not at home, and then take it slowly. Xiao Bo was so happy about the continuous surprises that he lost sight of the fact that there was something wrong with the privacy he had obtained. After getting the 150 yuan refund, I went out and took a taxi to leave Xingfu Hotel. After arriving downstairs of his house and giving the master 10 yuan, Xiao Bo went upstairs without stopping and returned to his rental house of a few square meters. I just entered the room and lay down to relax when I heard someone knocking on the door. Could it be that the landlord is here to collect the rent? Perfect. I don't plan to live here anymore, so I'll pay the rent and leave at noon. The main reason is that this place is not suitable for doing business, it is a good place to get things done. Invite Bwan Rong to come over for 3 days and be laughed to death by the tenants around. Xiao Bo turned around and tried to pull open the wooden door that was about to fall apart, but it was almost torn down. The conditions of the rental house are very poor and the sound insulation is not good at all. This is why Xiao Bo did not bring his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan back to the rental house to make trouble. He didn't want all the tenants on the entire floor to watch the live broadcast, even if it was just the sound. It's you! After Xiao Bo opened the door, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry when he saw the visitor, as his happy enemy had come. Why, you haven't found a job yet? If you ask me, you'll just have to obey me. Although I haven't been to college, I'm not short of money. If you just play with me, your rent will be written off. Ding! Trigger system random task. Find a way to get the landlord's daughter to enter the house and agree to stay and communicate with the host. Task reward, 20 million cash will be awarded upon completion. The visitor was the landlord's eldest daughter, Yao Feifei. Ever since Xiao Bo moved in, she had been using threats and inducements in the name of collecting rent, as if she wanted to take Xiao Bo down. Faced with Yao Feifei's harassment, Xiao Bo felt both pain and happiness. At least I don't have to pay the rent on time every time, and I can also enjoy being paid for by the beautiful Yao Feifei. During the period of renting, Yao Feifei bought many things for Xiao Bo. At that time, Xiao Bo was reluctant to eat a single bite and gave it all to Bai Shanshan. Now thinking about it, it's really not worth it. It's better to feed it to a dog than to feed it to an ungrateful wolf. I was really blinded by greed at the time. Xiao Bo is not really loyal to Bai Shanshan, otherwise he would not have imagined Bwan Rong as his object of imagination. And Xiao Bo's second imaginary object is Yao Feifei, who has been bothering him for a long time. The reason he didn't agree to her at first was because he was having a hot relationship with Bai Shanshan, and Bai Shanshan could satisfy him with whatever he wanted. He was worried that the secret relationship between him and Yao Feifei would be discovered by Bai Shanshan, and that in the end, everything would be in vain and he would be left with nothing. This is how he was able to hold on to Bai Shanshan and Yao Feifei without breaking through that line of defense, and they were in a vague state between being more than friends but less than lovers. Now that I have broken up with that ungrateful guy, it is time to establish contact with Yao Feifei. She has been pursuing me for such a long time, don't let her down. Make her dream come true and give her a chance. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. At this time, Xiao Bo finally realized the seriousness of the problem. Yao Feifei can actually trigger the system task. Why didn't he react at the hotel just now? Xiao Bo secretly blamed himself for being careless. Xiao Bo always thought that the system would only assign random tasks after a deep understanding. Unexpectedly, a special situation occurred. But when I think about it, it feels wrong. But he clearly remembered that the exclamation mark in the upper left corner of the system did not say this. The system's explanation is, only after interacting with a beautiful woman once will she reveal some of her privacy to you, and there will be a certain chance of triggering a random task. Groove. Am I thinking too complicated? The system is not me, not some old driver? It seems that the problem is not with the system, but with his habitual thinking, which led to the error of empiricism. It turns out that you can get to know beautiful women's privacy through simple interactions without getting to know them in depth, and trigger random tasks at the same time. Xiao Bo suddenly felt that the burden on his shoulders was much lighter, and the difficulty was reduced a lot. I really want to thank the system on behalf of my brother. At least the workload is no longer so heavy. It seems that Yao Feifei is also her lucky girl. Xiao Bo pulled Yao Feifei into the house. You, what are you going to do? Yao Feifei was frightened by Xiao Bo's sudden grab, and she took 2 steps back, covering her chest. You were the one who said I should obey you, but you changed your mind right after you said it? You are so untrustworthy. Xiao Bo's attitude changed drastically, which made Yao Feifei unable to accept it for a while. Who said that? Who said I was really going to play tricks on you? I was just teasing you because you're so handsome. I'm not a casual person. Besides, don't you have a girlfriend? Why are you so anxious to talk to me? Your girlfriend won't give it to you? Or have you two broken up and you can't solve it yourself? We broke up a long time ago. Of course I can't solve it myself. I don't have the habit of being alone. Xiao Bo shrugged and declared solemnly. Yao Feifei's eyes flashed with joy. Break up? That's good. Can I try to date him? While she was secretly delighted, Yao Feifei raised her hand and said, You only thought of me after you broke up with her. Do you think I would agree to you? Aren't you bullying me? Oh, fine. If you don't want to, I'll find someone else. Xiao Bo retreated to advance. It seemed that Yao Feifei's little trick could be hidden from him. No. It's okay to bully you once, but... Yao Feifei found it difficult to speak. This is unlike you, Yao Feifei. You are always so straightforward. I have never seen you so grunting and depressed. Xiao Bo was still teasing Yao Feifei. In fact, Yao Feifei's nature is not as carefree as she appears. She only talks nonsense to Xiao Bo. In front of outsiders, she acts like a lady. I just play tricks on Xiao Bo because he's handsome and has a good temper. Of course, as time went by, Yao Feifei secretly fell in love with Xiao Bo. This is because she knew Xiao Bo had a girlfriend and she couldn't compete with others for her. If she didn't have any interest in Xiao Bo, she wouldn't keep flirting with him. But Yao Feifei is a person who can invite gods but cannot send them away. She is undoubtedly a paper tiger. It works to scare people, but it will fail when the critical moment comes. I have never had a serious boyfriend in my life. I have been following my mother around collecting rent since I was a child and I didn't even get into college. Suddenly one day, I found a big handsome guy in my rental house. When I reached the age of falling in love for the first time, I fell in love all of a sudden. I admit that I like you, but your pace is too fast. Chapter 9: Being kept by a young rich woman. Xiao Bo was thinking about every move in his mind. As long as Yao Feifei admitted it, it should not be a problem to let her stay and sit with him for a while. Isn't it about communication? Chatting also counts as communication. The system didn't explain it so clearly. Before, due to the inertia of thinking of an experienced driver, I thought too much and made the mistake of empiricism. Xiao Bo has learned his lesson now, and whenever he receives a random task in the future, he will just think about it literally. As for doing it, it is better to do it according to the actual situation and your mood at the time. No, what are you thinking? I just want to drag you in to chat with me. Ah? Yao Feifei was completely confused. I had mixed feelings, and thought it was. Could it be that I am too conservative and Xiao Bo is discouraged? Should I take the initiative? Yao Feifei didn't expect that Xiao Bo didn't mean that at all. She misunderstood him. It was so embarrassing. Only Xiao Bo himself knows whether it is true or not, but he is ruthless towards his ex-girlfriend. Why, does your mother insist that you collect the rent today? Xiao Bo deliberately brought up something irrelevant. I know that Yao Feifei has a knot in her heart, that is, she has been restrained by her mother for too long and has to listen to her in everything. It's my own business, so why can't I make the decision? I can collect the rent any other day, not today. Sure enough, after Xiao Bo fanned the flames, Yao Feifei exploded. Today she won't accept it. Whatever you want, it's up to you. I've grown up, I'm not a child anymore. So you agree to stay with me? Pft. I promised you to stay and chat, not that. In order to win a 20 million bonus, Xiao Bo induced Yao Feifei to personally admit the fact. As long as you are willing, thank you Yao Feifei. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. The SMS reminder arrived immediately. Your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000 yuan at 9 hours 11 minutes and 45 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 8,140 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger a random system task, ask Yao Feifei to help you find another place to live, and pay the rent willingly. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion. What? Asking the landlord's daughter to find another place for him to live? And asking her to pay the rent? Oh my god, this system is forcing me. What do you think of Yao Feifei? Is it possible for you to poach her from your own side? This task is a bit tricky. The main reason is that Xiao Bo is a little unconfident about his own charm. He is not sure whether Yao Feifei will be fooled. How much infatuated must she be with him to be so foolish as to throw herself at him? Whether there is a date or not, just give it a try. Alas! Xiao Bo acted as if he was worried about something. Seeing this, Yao Feifei believed it to be true. No wonder he wanted her to chat with him. She must have encountered a difficult problem. Xiao Bo, are you having any difficulties? Are you encountering something you can't handle? At this time, Xiao Bo was in a state of acting. He nodded slowly and began his performance. My relative is coming to Haching soon, and I don't want him to see me like this. Yao Feifei immediately understood Xiao Yibo's dilemma. After trying to pretend to be rich, he didn't want to be looked down upon by his relatives. The environment in which Yao Feifei grew up made her see a lot of the fickleness of human nature and the vicissitudes of the world. Well, let me find a way for you. My classmate's family also collects rent, but her family's conditions are much better than mine. Xiao Yibo couldn't help but sigh, what a rich guy. Pick out any classmate you like and they all come from a family that collects rent, and it seems like they are all local residents in Hecheng. No, I've already told my relatives that I've settled down in Hecheng and bought a house. You? Yao Feifei was about to complain, but when she saw Xiao Yibo's depressed expression, she swallowed her words back into her stomach. After thinking for a while, she changed her words directly, come with me, I'll give you a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment as a proper tenant. Xiao Yibo showed a playful smile, are you going to support me? No, it's elopement. Yao Feifei felt guilty. She felt that she had both being kept and eloping, and she could take this opportunity to get rid of her parents' control. Yao Feifei's answer made Xiao Yibo feel a cold wind blowing on the back of his neck. Her father used to be a notorious gangster in this area. If he kidnapped the eldest daughter, would he still want to live in the slums? But when he thought about the 40 million system bonus he would get after eloping, Xiao Yibo couldn't bear to reject Yao Feifei's kindness. Your father won't cause me trouble, right? Xiao Yibo asked tentatively. When Yao Feifei heard Xiao Yibo ask this, she was happy. It seemed that Xiao Yibo still had that kind of intention towards her. Don't worry, my dad loves me the most. If he really finds us, I will tell him that you are my boyfriend and he will be so happy that he will faint. Why? Xiao Yibo suddenly became curious about this family. Oh, by the way, Yao Feifei seems to have a younger sister. I heard that she is a top student. It would be great if she has the chance to get close to her sister-in-law. My father likes to associate with intellectuals. He often tells me to find a college student as a date, saying that knowledge is power now and the era of brandishing swords and guns is over. Upon hearing this, Xiao Yibo couldn't help but admire Yao Qingshan. Isn't this a real awakened sitting duck? No wonder Yao Feifei mentioned that her father had retired from criminal activities since he found her mother. It seems that he is a smart man, not an ignorant country bumpkin. Even parents with average affection cannot raise such an excellent girl. The whole family is full of wonderful people. So, not only will your father not make things difficult for me, he will also offer you to him with both hands? Xiao Yibo's eyes began to become dishonest, and he looked Yao Feifei up and down. Feeling Xiao Yibo's fiery gaze, Yao Feifei said angrily and reservedly. Go to hell, you big-head ghost. I'm trying to help you, don't think too much. Okay, let's just assume you're here to help me. Let's hurry up. I can't wait to be with you. While Xiao Yibo was talking, he had already started folding the quilt and picking up clothes. Seeing Xiao Yibo kicking back and forth clumsily, Yao Feifei couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so she grabbed the shirt from Xiao Yibo's hand. Let me do it. Don't you boys know how to do housework? Xiao Yibo's mouth curled up slightly. It's true, it's good to have a woman at home, so you don't have to do anything yourself. You are so nimble, why don't you be my wife? Yao Feifei, who was packing her things carefully, almost dropped her clothes on the ground because of what Xiao Yibo said, and her cheeks turned red instantly. I complained in my heart, damn Xiao Yibo, why does he seem like a different person today, talking so sweetly and flirting endlessly? Did he really want to try it with himself? Chapter 10, Darkness Under the Light. Future sister-in-law and dear aunt. The reward for inviting Bwan to the rental house to work together for 3 days is 100 million yuan. Xiao Yibo has gone through a long journey and is about to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Seeing that Yao Feifei had rented a 3-bedroom apartment for him in the city center, Xiao Yibo suppressed the smile on his face and was already feeling very proud. This not only completed Yao Feifei's own task, but also assisted Xiao Yibo in getting a reward of 40 million. He also invited Rong to a 3-day party and built a happy love nest for her, and assisted in completing the preliminary work for the mission to fight Rong. Winning the 100 million prize is just around the corner. Xiao Yibo discovered that the system rewards were like a gust of wind. As long as you completed the task, the system would immediately give you money after making a judgment. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. As soon as Xiao Bo used his mind to give the order, he received a text message reminder: your debit card account number ends with 2727, and 400,000,000 yuan was deposited at 12 hours 29 minutes and 31 seconds on May 26, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12,000,00140 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. Oh shit! Originally, Xiao Bo thought that the problem now was how to get Rong to agree to come, and then make Yao Feifei disappear for 3 days so that he could get the 100 million yuan smoothly. Now it seems that Yao Feifei is also a big customer, and this time even her sister is involved. This elder sister is really nice. She never forgets to bring her younger sister along when she has something good to do. But what about the 20 million bonus? Shouldn't it be 50 million? Xiao Bo had always thought that the bonus would increase as personal tasks accumulated, but now it seems to be fluctuating. Xiao Bo, I have something to tell you. Go ahead. I just got a call from my sister, they're on holiday. Every year at this time I have to go traveling with her. I want to be away for a while, just a few days. It will take 4 to 5 days at the fastest and a week at the slowest. What? 4 or 5 days? Or maybe I'll be gone for a week? You are such a cruel woman, you left your man at home to have fun by yourself. How can I be happy when you are not around? My sister went out to play by herself, and I'm worried about her as a girl. Yao Feifei sat directly on the armrest of the sofa next to Xiao Bo and began to act coquettishly. Then will you feel relieved if you leave me home alone? Xiao Bo deliberately showed displeasure. Seeing Xiao Bo like this, Yao Feifei's heart skipped a beat. No way, Xiao Bo wouldn't do something like that after I leave, right? Yao Feifei was worried about the outcome and came up with an embarrassing idea. However, the sacrifice was quite big, that is, before leaving, Xiao Bo would be given a good beating so that he would not have the energy to go and have fun with others. After thinking it over again and again, Yao Feifei finally didn't make up her mind. Although she was very familiar with Xiao Bo, she was not so familiar with him that she could cook the rice just by wanting it. Yao Feifei was still worried. Today she had been much more proactive than usual, and was almost in the same boat with this enemy. If I send her straight up, will she be treated as a random girl? She won't even cherish herself. Don't be like others. Wait until I come back, and I will give you. When Xiao Bo heard this, he immediately perked up, but he still insisted. Yao Feifei, are you just making empty promises? Be more practical. Yao Feifei pursed her lips and placed the bet directly, then I'll leave you 10,000 yuan. You can find a few friends to play mahjong for 2 days, and then eat barbecue for a few days. I will be back after these few days. 10,000? Xiao Bo's tone was full of contempt, and it was obvious that he didn't think highly of it. Well, it should be okay to give you 100,000, right? You can spend it as you like. Yao Feifei made a direct and heavy emotional investment. Xiao Bo didn't expect Yao Feifei to be willing to spend 100,000 yuan. He didn't earn that much even though he worked part-time for 4 years in college. Okay, I'll give you a day off. But remember to call me before you come back. I want to meet my future sister-in-law, I will treat you to a big meal. At this time, Yao Feifei had not yet realized that Xiao Bo was trying to hide his true intentions and was secretly planning to attack Shinsong. In the 3-bedroom apartment that Yao Feifei rented, he was fooling around with a certain aunt. If Yao Feifei knew about this, she would be so angry that she would die. Thank you, Xiao Bo. Yao Feifei thought that Xiao Bo was just playing with her, but she didn't expect that he valued her so much and even wanted to meet her sister. Isn't this the process of a serious relationship? I didn't expect that I would get it right so quickly. It feels like happiness comes so quickly. Are you serious? Yao Feifei couldn't help but confirm again. Of course. Why thank you again. We are family and we don't have different opinions. Didn't you also help me rent a new apartment? You helped me a lot. Xiao Bo didn't expect that someone would bring him a pillow just when he was sleepy. What a coincidence. Now there are 2 problems, only one left. How to trick Rong out and torment her for 3 days, and then wait for Yao Feifei to bring her sister on board. When are you leaving? What? Yao Feifei became alert. You don't really want to bring another woman in after I leave? Xiao Bo once again believed in the fact that women's sixth sense was very accurate. No way. How could I be that kind of person? Even if I take your 100,000 yuan, I will continue to look for a job. I can't really let you support me. Xiao Bo is talking nonsense, but he is not telling the truth. I told you I'll support you, so what are you looking for? Just hang out with your classmates and brothers. My family doesn't need this little money. Yao Feifei didn't know why Xiao Bo always had to work. This job is different from other jobs. You can earn countless hundreds of thousands and experience a wonderful process. Unless Xiao Bo was really stupid, he wouldn't be able to find such a good job. I have to leave soon. I have to pick up my sister from the college and take her to Changbai Mountain for skiing. Xiao Bo didn't expect that Yao Feifei was so good at having fun and even went skiing in Changbai Mountain. TSK, you are really good at playing. Oh, I am miserable. I am alone and no one cares about me. When Yao Feifei heard Xiao Bo's sour sigh, she sat down next to him, hugged Xiao Bo, and kissed him. That's all right, don't worry, I will always miss you. I really went there to accompany my sister, not to look for a male best friend. I only have you as my male best friend. Chapter 11, Meeting ex-girlfriend's mother again in the new house. Male bestie? Xiao Bo thought about it and felt that it was not a good idea. Now I am Yao Feifei and Ju's close male friend. After comforting Xiao Bo, Yao Feifei thoughtfully ordered a sumptuous takeout for Xiao Bo, and she herself wanted to rush over to eat with her sister. Xiao Bo didn't care so much. After arranging everything, Yao Feifei hurried to her sister's school. Xiao Bo put down the takeaway and excitedly inspected his future new territory. This time he has enough time to mess around in the rental house, and he doesn't have to worry about the walls having ears anymore. After a morning's experience, Xiao Bo realized that being with a beautiful woman in the same setting only counts as one interaction, regardless of the length of time. My understanding of the system's judgment has become clearer. I just walked quickly to the window and watched Yao Feifei get into the taxi with my own eyes. Xiao Bo knew that everything was ready now, except for the east wind. Immediately call yourself Dongfeng worth 100 million yuan. Hello. Keep your voice down. Shanshan just went back to bed. Can you come out today? It seems not. What about tomorrow? I miss you. Tomorrow is fine. I'll come find you after Shanshan leaves tomorrow. Honey, wear a Paris Balenciaga dress tomorrow. I like that style. I'll send you the location of the rental house later with my prestige. Okay, see you tomorrow, huh? Xiao Bo hung up the phone, the corners of his mouth curved slightly, a smug smile appeared on his face. In less than half a minute, Xiao Bo received Bwan Rong's prestige application. He could see that she was also very anxious. After adding it, Xiao Bo sent the location of the new rental house to Bwan Rong. Done. Xiao Bo hung up the phone and called the system directly. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Bo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 3 copies Bwan Rong, 3 copies Yao Feifei. Space, no items. Note, Huagua bank card currently has 1,200,140 deposits. Task 1. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. 2. Invite Bwan Rong to the rental house for 3 days. Mission reward, you can get a bonus of 100 million after completion. Looking at the hundreds of millions of deposits in his bank card, Xiao Bo felt nothing at all. Everything seemed so unreal. It was not until half a day later that he woke up from his dream and was filled with joy. Did I become rich overnight? Ha ha ha. Why do you have to find a job that pays only a few cents? If you have money, why should you go to work and be managed by others and bound by rules and regulations? With excitement, Xiao Bo clicked on the privacy item on the system interface. At present, Xiao Bo has obtained information about 6 pieces of privacy, 3 of Bwan Rong and 3 of Yao Feifei. As he had nothing to do at the moment, he decided to read it and satisfy his curiosity. He had already seen 2 of Bwan Rong's copies. Privacy. The first one by Bwan Rong. What scandal caused Bwan Rong to be divorced by her husband? What Xiao Bo didn't expect was that the system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the man's purpose and what methods he used to frame her? What surprised Xiao Bo was that the system clearly pointed out that Bwan Rong was still a virgin just 2 days ago. Xiao Bo was glad that he acted early and got the first recharge. The second one by Rong. What scandal caused by Rong to voluntarily resign from the geological team's textile factory 4 years ago? The system also comes with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the purpose of the workshop director and what methods he used to discredit her? Seeing this, Xiao Bo couldn't help but sigh. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been short-lived, and it is a disaster for a woman to be too beautiful. The third one by Rong. How did Rong make her first pot of gold when she first arrived in Hacheng? What surprised Xiao Bo was that Rong had actually been a marriage broker. He didn't expect that Rong had such experience. This really made Xiao Bo look at her with new eyes, and his understanding of her deepened. Who could have guessed that a traditional woman who was conservative to the core would be forced to engage in such emotional fraud in order to make a living? I guess Rong doesn't want to remember this experience anymore, let alone let anyone find out. If he hadn't had the privacy system at hand, he would never have known about this. It seems that Rong is not as simple as she seems, and her past is much more complicated than imagined. This also sounded a wake-up call for Xiao Bo. Don't easily believe the superficial information conveyed to you by women, you never know what kind of story is hidden behind it. After seeing the third piece of privacy, Xiao Bo once again marveled at the awesomeness of the system. He even listed out all the information and time of the people that Rong deceived as a marriage broker. Number 4 Yao Feifei, how did the precious land break? Groove. Xiao Bo suddenly felt a headache. Could it be that his first recharge was taken away by someone? I continued browsing and my mood gradually calmed down. We learned about the lifelong impact that Yao Feifei suffered from not paying attention when riding a bicycle as a child. The system also gave a follow-up, and his temperament changed drastically after that. And a detailed analysis of her psychology was conducted. In fact, Yao Feifei longed for pure love in her heart. However, due to her own shortcomings, she has never dared to have a deep relationship with any boy. Xiao Bo was glad that the thing he worried about did not happen. Who doesn't know that he is good at it? The fifth one Yao Feifei, whose child is Yao Feifei? Xiao Bo discovered that Yao Feifei is the second by Rong. Her life is so miserable. He is not Yao Qingshan's biological child, but the orphan of his comrade in arms. After her biological father died, her mother simply abandoned her when she was still a baby and ran away with someone. If it weren't for the kind-hearted Yao Qingshan and his wife who took Yao Feifei to their home to raise her, there would probably be no Yao Feifei today. Seeing this, Xiao Bo's impression of Yao Qingshan improved a little bit. Relabel Yao Qingshan, a loyal and righteous man with unique vision. Number 6 Yao Feifei, why did Yao Feifei drop out of school? Just say that she has the same unfortunate fate as Rong. It turned out that he was bullied at school and the incident was even recorded on video. Fortunately, the video was intercepted by Yao Qingshan and completely destroyed, but Yao Feifei also left the campus since then. From then on she started to dislike studying and skipped classes every day. Yao Qingshan saw that it was useless to transfer schools, so he just let her be. Fortunately, the family has money, so even if she doesn't go to college or find a job, she can still afford it. This allows her to have no worries about food and clothing and live the life she wants. Only then did Xiao Bo understand why Yao Feifei had such a withdrawn and weird personality. Why is there a stress reaction? It turns out that I have had this unfortunate experience. Xiao Bo suddenly felt so distressed for Yao Feifei that he wanted to protect this girl. At this time a phone call came in. Xiao Bo looked down. Groove. It turned out to be the cousin of my ex-girlfriend by Shanshan. They've broken up. Why is she looking for me now? Could it be that she discovered what happened between me and Rong? Chapter 12, Ex-girlfriend asks for 4 years of wear and tear. By Shanshan. Looking at his ex-girlfriend's name on the screen, a light bulb lit up above Xiao Bo's head. Yes. My ex-girlfriend was quite pretty, otherwise I wouldn't have agreed to her pursuing me. Why didn't he pick up the phone and chat with his ex-girlfriend? The system will definitely determine that you are dating a beautiful woman. The system does not care whether she is your ex-girlfriend or not, as long as she can be considered a beautiful woman. In this way, I will have something on by Shanshan. It's a pity that being with a beautiful woman in the same scene only counts as one interaction, no matter how long you are together. In other words, only by Shanshan can be given privacy. Xiao Bo was ready to have a big fight with Bai Shanshan. Fighting is a form of communication and can be considered a part of relationships. Xiao Bo tapped the answer button with his thumb. Hey, are you listening? I missed you. After the call was connected, a familiar voice came from the other end of the line. Xiao Bo immediately had a picture in his mind, but a good horse never turns back. We've broken up, why are you still looking for me? Hearing Xiao Bo's extremely cold tone, Bai Shanshan felt completely unsure. She began to use her killer move that had worked every time in the past 4 years on Xiao Bo, and asked back in a coquettish tone. Does it mean we can't be friends anymore after breaking up? Besides, we have hundreds of wonderful memories in the past 4 years. Xiao Bo was annoyed by Bai Shanshan's constant use of past achievements to take credit. Bai Shanshan, you didn't say that the day before yesterday at your house. I was angry at that time, and I didn't control my words. You know my personality and temper. Why are you still arguing with a woman? Can't you just give me some space? There was a hint of complaint in Bai Shanshan's tone. Playing legal with me. Xiao Bo retorted angrily. Don't talk to me about this. No one comes to see you for no reason. If you have something to say, just say it. No, it's okay. Bai Shanshan stuttered. Her reputation was so bad now that no one was willing to lend her a few dozen dollars. When Xiao Bo heard the bitch grunting, he knew he was right. It's okay, I'll hang up then. Xiao Bo said he was going to hang up, but his thumb didn't fall down for a long time. Wait. You are the only one willing to help me now. Bai Shanshan gritted her teeth and called out to Xiao Bo. Oh shit. Bai Shanshan, you stinky bitch, you actually treat me like a bootlicker. How big does my head have to be to rub your butt after we break up? Xiao Bo was so angry that he was planning to harm Bai Shanshan to death. If you have to fart, do it now. When Bai Shanshan heard that Xiao Bo dared to speak to her in such a tone, she almost exploded. But then he thought again, now he needed help from Xiao Bo, and only Xiao Bo might be able to help him, so he endured it. Do you have money? Lend me 2,000 and I'll pay you back later. Xiao Bo joked into the phone, yes, but why should I lend it to you? Can I afford it because I have too much money? Ha ha. You lend me 2,000 and I'll pay you 2,200. Is that okay? Bai Shanshan took the risk and agreed to pay the interest directly. Not enough. Xiao Bo said nonchalantly. What else do you want? Bai Shanshan heard some subtext. Xiao Bo might want to. What do you think? Now Bai Shanshan was certain that Xiao Bo wanted to relive his previous hundreds of battle experiences. Does it have to be like this? Bai Shanshan was of course reluctant. They had already broken up, so why not do something else? Besides, she is already exhausted from dealing with the rich young man, so how could she have the energy to give kickbacks to Xiao Bo? Of course. There's no gain without pain. After you accompany me once, I will immediately transfer 2,000 to you, or 3,000 is fine. Xiao Bo pointed it out directly. Let me think about it. If Bai Shanshan wasn't desperate, she really didn't want to have anything to do with Xiao Bo anymore. She must find a way to get the 2,000. In fact, it would cost 4,000, but she was afraid that Xiao Bo couldn't afford it. Fortunately, the standard of 2 pairs of Balenciaga shoes was reduced to 1 pair. The rich young man always praised her outfits, but he had to pay 4,000 or 5,000 every time. Gradually, Bai Shanshan, who had not yet found a job, could no longer bear it. The work hasn't been arranged yet, how much money has been invested? She even suspected that the rich man was just playing a trick on her, but she had already invested so much manpower and financial resources. If everything turned out to be a complete failure, she would never be able to accept it. We can only pray that the rich young master will keep his promise and do our best to meet all of his needs. Xiao Bo didn't expect Bai Shanshan to have such a big appetite, and adding 1,000 was not enough. 4,000, if you agree to accompany me once, I will give you 4,000, and you don't have to pay it back. This time Bai Shanshan was really moved. 4,000. You don't have to pay it back. Bai Shanshan thought, I've slept for 4 years, what is the point of this one more time? Besides, the reward is so huge, only a fool would not agree. Just consider it as compensation for the wear and tear of the past 4 years. Okay. Let's make a deal. Bai Shanshan finally gave in. I'll go over when your mother is not at home. Xiao Bo didn't want Rong to know that he and Bai Shanshan were secretly having an affair again. Women are all jealous, especially when there is no blood relationship. Today is enough. Bai Shanshan said impatiently. It's okay to tell you, my mother has been in a situation recently, and is hooked up with a younger guy. Just now she said she was going out to get her hair done. I guess she wanted to spend some time with the guy while I'm not at home. Xiao Bo sneered when he heard this and said, your mother will also have her hair done tomorrow to please me, your stepfather. How long does it take your mother to do a head job? Bai Shanshan paused and thought for a moment. My mother took 3 or 4 hours to do it for the first time. Xiao Bo looked at his watch. Time was precious, so he urged Bai Shanshan, okay, then quickly kick your mother out of the house and keep her far away. I'll come find you right away. Xiao Bo just hung up the phone after he finished speaking. The system immediately gave feedback. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy, please check it carefully. Ding. Trigger the random task of the system, make Bai Shanshan unable to get off the bed, ruin her relationship with the rich young master, and destroy her employment path. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 5 million upon completion. Oh shit. My ex-girlfriend is so damn worthless. The prize money for this 3-in-1 task actually fell below 10 million. If it were any other woman, it would cost 30 to 60 million. Unexpectedly, the system knew that she was a bitch. In order to take revenge on her, I'm going to do a business that will lose money but gain publicity. Xiao Bo called up the system interface and directly clicked on the privacy button. This was the time Xiao Bo was most curious. He wanted to see how shameless Bai Shanshan was. You don't know until you see it, and it makes you feel more energetic. Bai Shanshan is flirting with a rich young man, and the two of them are having a lot of fun. It would be a lie to say I'm not envious. Some of the actions have not been developed in 4 years. You stinky bitch, if I let you get off the bed today, I lose. With your status, you still want to find a job? Put on some makeup and go to KTV to be a princess. Xiao Bo decided to take revenge in the afternoon. After the fight, only one person can leave standing. Chapter 13, Stacking Buffs. Mom, it's time to get your hair done. How long has it been since you last did it? I heard that hair salons are usually crowded in the afternoon, so I think you should hurry up and queue up so as not to delay your work. Bai Shanshan wished she could send her adoptive mother Bwan out of the house immediately so that she could earn the 4,000 yuan from Xiao Bo as soon as possible. She still has to rush to comfort the rich young man in the evening. Bwan saw that her adopted daughter looked anxious and immediately asked, Bai Shanshan, why do I feel like something is wrong with you today? Are you hiding something from me? You are in such a hurry to urge me to leave. Are you going to meet someone at home this afternoon? Bai Shanshan was shocked by Bwan's sixth sense. It was usually not that sharp, so why was it so accurate at this time? No, do you think I'm as crazy as you are? Bring my future little dad home directly. You know when I'm active. I spend half of the time recovering during the day. I'm honestly not going to have any problems at home, so you can just go ahead and do your job without worry. Bai Shanshan made a solemn promise and also joked about what happened to Bwan the night before. Why are you in such a hurry when you haven't made an appointment with anyone? I haven't finished my work yet, and you're going to wash the dishes? You're going to mop the floor? Bwan rolled her eyes at Bai Shanshan. Mom, I'll wash the dishes and mop the floor. If you have anything else to do, leave it to me. I have time this afternoon and I'm not going anywhere. In order to get 4,000 yuan from Xiao Bo, Bai Shanshan even rushed to do the housework that she never did before. She had a vague feeling that if it happened again tonight, the rich man would definitely fulfill his promise and arrange a job for her. Something's wrong. You're being too attentive today. Do you need money for something? Otherwise, you wouldn't be fawning over me. Rong exposed Bai Shanshan's little trick on the spot, and even guessed that Bai Shanshan had lowered herself and become diligent for money. Bai Shanshan knew that even if she asked for it again, her adoptive mother Rong would not give it to her because she had already asked for it several times. It happened once and twice, but not for the third time. Moreover, every time, the adoptive mother Rong knew that it was to buy the Paris family. You just bought 2 pairs of Paris Balenciaga, can you give me 1 pair to try? Bai Shanshan was completely stunned. Her adoptive mother Rong actually asked her for the Paris family? No need to guess, it must be to cater to the preferences of the young man who came the night before. I didn't expect that the rich boy and the young dad both like this. Do all men have this fetish? The rich boy always asks for them, so I have to carry 2 in my pocket every day. Maybe wearing Balenciaga can activate men's DNA. Mom, my 2 pairs are scrapped. But if you really need them, give me the money and I'll bring them back to you tomorrow. Well, no need. I'll make the special trip myself after I finish my hair. Xiao Bo specifically asked for this thing, so Bwan Rong had to make him wear it no matter what. Women are for pleasing themselves. Bai Shanshan really envies her adoptive mother. It's good to have money and can buy whatever she wants. Unlike me, if I want to buy something, I have to beg for help, or even sell it. Are there any tips or techniques for putting it on? Bai Wanrong was no longer reserved. After all, Bai Shanshan, her adopted daughter, also knew that she was in love. She just didn't know that the other person was her abandoned ex-boyfriend. Bai Shanshan explained with experience, you just need to put it on, and leave the rest to Xiaoba. Men are more authoritative in this regard. Ah? Is that so? Well, then you stay at home. I'm going to get my hair done. I have to do it tomorrow. Bai Wanrong suddenly stopped talking and accidentally said something wrong. Bai Shanshan understood instantly and encouraged her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. You're out of luck, Mom. It turns out you're going on a date with your future stepdad tomorrow. Go ahead, just be serious and show your ability that matches your age. People say that men are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. Aren't you right in that moment? Show your might and let your future father see your power. Bai Wanrong thought so in her heart, but she denied it. Go to hell, girls just say whatever they want. Be careful or you won't be able to get married. Bai Wanrong never thought that her joke would come true. It became a curse that troubled Bai Shanshan. Due to the off-field intervention of a mysterious guy, Bai Shanshan's subsequent love life was full of ups and downs. He was played around by a mysterious guy all his life, and he was in so much pain that he regretted it so much. She often says, I was blind to break up with him. If you knew he was so rich, I would. Bai Shanshan was secretly delighted. If her adoptive mother had done her hair before going to buy the Parisian brand, she would probably come back even later. Today the deal is done. I finally saved enough money to buy 2 pairs of Paris Balenciaga shoes. Mom, I'm going to sleep soon and my phone is off. If you have any questions, just ask the shopping guide or the salesperson. Bai Shanshan took precautions in advance. Whenever Bai Wanrong went shopping and encountered something she was unsure about, she would call Bai Shanshan to ask for clarification. But today's matter is of great importance, and Bai Shanshan has no time to care about Bai Wanrong's trivial matters. Making money is important. This may be related to your future work. I know. Bai Wanrong also knew that Bai Shanshan usually did not do anything good at night, and she must be conserving her energy later. She picked up her handbag and walked out the door, leaving 500 yuan on the table in the living room. After Bai Shanshan sent her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong away, I immediately sent a text message to Xiaobo. Everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Xiaobo understood what he meant and immediately replied, Xiao will be here soon. In fact, they were not far from Bai Shanshan's house. After receiving the text message, Xiaobo immediately went to the battlefield at full speed. Today he was going to make a big fuss about Bai Shanshan and vent all his resentment over the past 4 years on her. If I don't beat her until she foams at the mouth, I'll take her last name. Boom boom boom. You know the password to our house, and you still knock on the door. Bai Shanshan rolled her eyes at Xiaobo who was entering the house to change his shoes. I felt a little weird because we both broke up, but now we are back together because of money. Your mother is not at home, right? Xiaobo poked his head out as he walked. Bai Shanshan curled her lips and said, Don't worry, my mother will be back late today. Xiaobo disliked Bai Shanshan a little, so he bought a few boxes of Durex specially. We must add several more layers of protection. Who knows if this stinky guy has been infected with the disease? Go wash up first, I'll wait for you in Auntie's room. Why? Are you the sponsor? I am the sponsor? I will go wherever I say. Bai Shanshan stuck out her tongue angrily and went straight into the bathroom. Xiaobo took out a few pieces of clothes and underwear from the backpack he brought with him. He walked straight to the bathroom door, opened it naturally and threw it to Bai Shanshan. When did you develop this habit? As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Xiaobo staring at him, and he was scared and gave in. Okay, you spend the money today, you are the boss, and we will listen to you. Just as Bai Shanshan was washing up, Xiaobo walked into Bai Wanrong's room. It was still as familiar as the night before, the only difference was that Bai Wanrong had tidied up neatly. But later, I will definitely blow this place up. Xiaobo just wants to stack buffs in Bai Wanrong's room. It's exciting just thinking about it. While taking revenge on Bai Shanshan, he was also fantasizing about Bwan Rong. When Bai Shanshan gets engaged in the future, I will go to Bai Shanshan's wedding room to add buffs. I hold her privacy in my hands, so I don't have to worry about her not complying. I'm fine. Don't you want to wash up? Bai Shanshan had already changed into the clothes that Xiao Bo brought and was leaning against the doorstep. Close the door. Chapter 14, The End. Next evening at 1700 hours. Xiao Bo came out of Bai Wanrong's room, and the door was cracked. Bai Shanshan had already collapsed on the bed at this moment, breathing less and more. Dying. He looks like he can't afford to live. Sweating profusely. He was still mumbling, "It's over, my job is completely ruined. Xiao Bo, I hate you. You have really made me suffer." Oh. Xiao Bo snorted contemptuously and saw the 500 yuan on the living room table, then smiled playfully. I'll take the 500 yuan. I'm going to go back and have a good meal to replenish my energy. You're welcome to make an appointment with me later. He then picked up an apple from the fruit plate beside him, put it directly into his mouth and started eating. The sound of croaking could be heard constantly, and it was obvious that they were enjoying the meal. Even Bai Shanshan, who heard the noise, couldn't help but confirm that this guy's teeth are still as sharp as before. I didn't expect that after such a long time of breakup, he can still be so fierce. Seeing that Bai Shanshan's consciousness was gradually becoming blurred, Xiao Bo guessed that she would fall into a coma soon. I thought it would be better for me to leave this place as soon as possible, so as not to run into Bai Wanrong when she comes back. With a bang, Xiao Bo slammed the door and left his ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend's house. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 5 million. Do you need to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. Before I even walked downstairs, a text message was sent to my phone. Your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 500,000 yuan at 17 hours 7 minutes and 42 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 1,2500,630 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger system random task, visit Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan in 4 days and make them suspicious of each other. Playing? This is just looking for trouble. Isn't it better to keep it a secret? The system is really afraid that the world will not be in chaos. Whoever wants to do this task can do it, anyway. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 80 million upon completion. Do it. Must do. I just love watching Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan eating at the same table, being jealous and suspicious of each other. Xiao Bo felt elated after receiving a big order. He just walked out of the unit door, shaking his head, when he suddenly saw Bai Wanrong walking towards him. He quickly hid behind the tree next to the unit door. Seeing Bai Wanrong's new hairstyle, Xiao Bo felt that she had the temperament of a Hong Kong star, full of charm and sexy and charming side. At least she could add another layer of buff. Get yourself motivated. Xiao Bo could see that Bai Wanrong attached great importance to the state and was full of sincerity. Xiao Bo smiled evilly, feeling secretly happy. Bai Wanrong, you were so kind to me, I have nothing to do. I have prepared a big gift for you, it's waiting for you in your room. You will definitely be pleasantly surprised when you see it. Ha ha ha. After Bai Wanrong opened the door of the unit and went upstairs, Xiao Bo immediately took 2 steps out of the bushes from behind the tree. He quickly stopped a taxi that was about to pass by, got in, and drove away quickly. Bai Shanshan, who was barely surviving upstairs, fainted from exhaustion as if relieved after hearing that Xiao Bo had left. She couldn't hold on any longer. The last bit of consciousness was still cursing in his heart. Xiao Bo, you are scolding me for nothing? I am not done with you. Give me the money. Not long after, Bai Wanrong, who had already gone upstairs, arrived at her door. Just press the smart lock password and pull open the dilapidated door. A strange look flashed in Bai Wanrong's eyes. She knew her own anti-theft door best, and something was wrong today. What's going on today? Did someone come just now? Why is the pen door so loose? Bai Wanrong walked into the living room with confusion, and saw at a glance that her bedroom door was wide open. When he peeked inside through the crack in the door, his blood pressure immediately rose and he was extremely shocked. His adopted daughter Bai Shanshan was lying on his bed like a dead pig. His head was hanging outside the bed and his hair was scattered on the ground. Look at the unrecognizable bedding and the messy room. Bwan realized what had happened instantly. Damn! Someone really came to my house after I left. And it's definitely a man. What a misfortune for this family. There is no doubt that it was his adopted daughter who brought this upon himself. Otherwise, who could open the security door of their own home for no reason? You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. How did this child become like this? No wonder they chased me out of the house today. It turns out this is the reason. Bwan felt relieved when she saw that Bai Shanshan was still breathing. He quickly turned around and closed the door tightly. It's so embarrassing. Who the hell did this? Bwan carefully hid the handbag in the TV cabinet, which was filled with many double ballast family items, and she must not let her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan see it. Otherwise I would definitely ask for it. This thing is very valuable, and I bought 10 pairs myself. More than 20,000 yuan was gone just like that. Bwan bought a lot, so Xiao Yibo tried to trick her into doing so and detained her for 3 days. Of course, Bwan didn't know about this at the moment. She just wanted to solve the problem once and for all and be prepared for any eventuality. After all, Xiao Yibo likes. Bai Shanshan buys this thing every day, and she has seen it all. She wonders if the two of them often wear this when they are together. But the quality of this brand of stockings is so poor. They tear after being used. Otherwise, Bai Shanshan wouldn't change them every day. She couldn't understand why Xiao Yibo specifically asked for this thing when the quality was so poor. Could it be that he is still thinking about Shanshan? Bwan became jealous of Bai Shanshan again and decided that when she had a private meeting with Xiao Yibo the next day, she must wear this thing and perform well. At least she must not be worse than Shanshan. Bwan prayed in her heart, hoping that she was just being overthinking and only wanted the enhanced equipment because it looked good. Bwan calmed down, turned around and glanced towards her room, and found that Bai Shanshan had not woken up yet. I quickly hid my handbag and closed the Balenciaga TV cabinet. Then he poured a cup of hot water and brought it to his room. He walked to the bed and gently patted his adopted daughter Bai Shanshan's shoulder. Shanshan, wake up. Shanshan? Shanshan responded subconsciously and tried to raise her head, but she was too weak and fainted again. Seeing her adopted daughter who didn't love herself made Bwan feel upset. I know it's because she's overworked, and there's no way she'll wake up until she recovers. At this moment, Bwan was extremely disappointed with Bai Shanshan, and it was also the first time that she felt completely heartbroken. But he still pulled the quilt and covered Bai Shanshan. Then he walked out of his room in annoyance, not forgetting to close the door. Sitting on the sofa in the living room angrily. Suddenly, he thought of what happened between him and Xiao Yibo the night before, and his cheeks turned red. Maybe we are in sync. Xiao Yibo, who had just returned to his rental house in the city center, suddenly thought of Bwan. The scenes that happened on the sofa at his ex-girlfriend's house the night before flashed before his eyes, leaving him with endless aftertastes. Xiao Yibo remembered what he had told Bwan and was worried that Bwan would not satisfy him. He opened WeChat directly and sent a message to Bwan. Baby, have you bought Balmain yet? Xiao Yibo asked as soon as he came up. Chapter 15 The Bodhisattva Who Does Pretty Things. Buying this thing is what Xiao Yibo cares about most. It is not only beautiful but also practical. Xiao Yibo is well versed in aesthetics and knows how women can dress themselves to be more beautiful. After a while, Bwan sent a message via WeChat. I will definitely do what you arrange. Bwan also added a shy expression after the message. It seems that this auntie is not completely ignorant, otherwise why would she be shy? How much have you prepared? Xiao Yibo immediately left a message to ask. That should be enough. I have prepared some for the future. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that Bwan knew how to prepare for a rainy day. Of course. Auntie. Xiao Yibo sent a compliment. Is this thing really that good? Bwan was very puzzled. She expressed her doubts in the message and added an emoticon with a question mark. This thing is a sacred object of love. When we meet tomorrow, I will show you in detail its benefits. Xiao Yibo couldn't wait any longer and added, why don't you just come over tonight? I miss you so much. Bwan sent an apologetic expression this time, I'm afraid I can't do it today? Why? Xiao Yibo vaguely guessed. Bwan Rong on the other end of the phone was still hesitating whether to say it. After all, it was a family scandal. Speak up. Stop hemming and hawing. Xiao Bo had a bad taste in his mouth and wanted to hear about his crazy achievements from his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. It's Shanshan. This kid is so worrying to me. She came back with a new boyfriend today. 2 people were messing around in my bedroom, destroying it beyond recognition. I was so tired that I was unconscious. Now I am exhausted and have not yet woken up. I can't leave him alone at home. I'm worried about this child. Bwan Rong still softened her heart. This is a seamless transition. Do you know who that guy is? I will definitely not let him go. Xiao Bo cried out in disbelief, but when the person on the other end of the phone saw the message he had sent, he was already grinning from ear to ear. Shanshan has been unconscious and I haven't asked her yet? Wait, let me know who this man is. I will definitely cut it off. Xiao Bo felt a gust of cold wind blowing through his trouser pocket. He didn't expect Bwan Rong to be so cruel. You still want to cut me? I'll cut me and make you a widow. Don't you feel that this man is very strong? Xiao Bo deliberately sent a message to tease Bwan Rong. I hate you. I won't pay attention to you anymore. I understand. Okay. Xiao Bo knew that the one Bwan Rong left was the last one. I replied good night and fell directly onto the bed. Haven't had dinner yet. However, he had to wait until the system rewards were distributed before going downstairs to fill his stomach. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bwan Rong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Holy shit! The random mission didn't even trigger. This is the first time for fucking anything. Xiao Bo opened the privacy information about Bwan Rong with great depression. When Bwan Rong was running her own business, she was harassed by a market management official, which forced her to give up her business and live off her savings. Since then, life has become difficult, and in recent years, all the money has been spent. Xiao Bo suddenly recalled some fragments of the past. Bwan Rong had indeed mentioned in front of him and by Shanshan more than once that she wanted to go back to her old job and start her own business. Thinking of this, Xiao Bo suddenly had an idea. Should he set up a business for Bwan Rong? It shouldn't be too big, just enough for Bwan Rong to eat and drink. In order to avoid enriching Shanshan this burden, Xiao Bo knew very well how much Shanshan could spend. Xiao Bo saw that the system was still at the end of the privacy section, and presented the evidence that the market management cadre was harassing Bwan Rong. Keep this in mind, you never know when you might need it. Xiao Bo will find an opportunity to deal with those bastards mentioned in Bwan Rong's 4 private stories one by one. At present, he will accumulate strength first, and when it reaches a certain level, he will start with the women, wives and daughters of these people. They intend to obtain more evidence of their brothers, husbands or fathers' crimes through normal interactions. There are some things that only he can do and no one else can do. What's more, he offended his woman. He will help Bwan Rong vent this anger. Xiao Bo glanced at the wall clock. It was exactly 7:37 p.m. I adjusted my mood and changed into some casual sportswear. He came to a snack bar downstairs. Boss, give me a bowl of wontons, plus a bowl of dumpling soup, no cilantro, and spicy. As soon as he entered the door, Xiao Bo informed the busy proprietress and sat down at a folding table near the door. Maybe it's mealtime now, so the food is coming very slowly. After 20 minutes and a belly full of drinks, Xiao Bo finally ate. Halfway through the meal, the number of customers at the snack bar dropped sharply. At this moment, a small figure appeared in Xiao Bo's sight. His whole body was in tatters, and a few of his little toes were even exposed from his shoes. In his right hand he held a stove hook, and in his left hand he held a sack filled with plastic bottles. The only thing that surprised Xiao Bo was that the little beggar's face was very clean. The little beggar stood at the door of the snack shop and hesitated for a long time, moving his little feet on the spot. Xiao Bo could see that he was afraid that the boss lady and the customers would dislike him. Xiao Bo instantly felt the same way. In his previous life, when he was young, he had a similar experience on the 4th floor of the Urban International Trade Clothing City. At that time, he often picked up other people's leftovers. Just when I was about to call the little beggar in, the little beggar walked away dejectedly. In the end, they didn't get into the snack bar, and Xiao Bo didn't know how to solve the problem of dinner for the child tonight. He got up and walked to the door of the snack shop, and found the little beggar at the entrance of the alley. At this moment he was rummaging through a few boxes of trash, apparently trying to find something edible. Xiao Bo shook his head and returned to his seat. This is all fate, but why are people as fates different? Xiao Bo sighed in his heart and slowly continued to eat the wontons in the bowl. Suddenly, a figure walked past him. His steps were so cautious that it looked pitiful. Xiao Bo didn't expect that he was actually a little beggar. It seems that there is nothing that can be preserved in the trash boxes. Xiao Bo immediately put down his chopsticks and looked at the little beggar. But he didn't expect that the little beggar's next action made him admire him so much that he felt inferior to him. The little beggar walked into the snack bar and did not ask for food from the customers. Instead, he quietly helped the proprietress clean up the dishes, and his hands and feet were very skillful. Xiao Bo really couldn't bear it, so he waved at the little beggar. But unexpectedly, the little beggar actually shook his head at him and bowed politely. He doesn't even want to be bought food, and would rather work with his own hands to earn a bite of food from his boss. The little beggar taught Xiao Bo a lesson directly. Very profound, even Xiao Bo hadn't achieved it in his previous life. Xiao Bo secretly walked to the back kitchen and pointed at the little beggar. "Madam Boss, this is 1,000 yuan. Next time this child comes, no matter if he is good or bad, you should give him more food after he finishes his work, and try to make sure he is well fed. Don't worry, I will come and give you this money every month." The proprietress was stunned for a long time before she responded, "Brother, how come you are so nice? Just leave 500 for me, and I will make sure the child has enough to eat." "Oh, take them all. It's not easy for you either." After Xiao Bo finished speaking, he walked out of the kitchen, returned to his dining table, and drank the remaining bowl of dumpling soup. But my eyes were always on the little beggar. The proprietress saw all of this and murmured, "This young man is really good, he looks like a kind-hearted person. What kind of job does he do? Judging from his temperament, he must be a pretty smart guy." Chapter 16, Short-Term Redemption, Bad News and Omen. Xiao Bo observed for a long time and found that the little beggar was not pretending and was seriously helping the proprietress clean up the dishes. He heard the little beggar's stomach growling several times, but he did not see any impatience in the little beggar's brows. He was always calm and never said a word, as if he was living in a quiet world. He doesn't disturb others, and others don't affect him. Xiao Bo liked the little beggar more than admiring him. This kid is good. Although he is poor, he has great ambitions. It is precious to know how to get what you want by working with your own hands. When Xiao Bo was the only one left in the store, the proprietress brought 2 bowls of wontons and placed them in front of the little beggar. Seeing this scene, Xiao Bo finally felt relieved and smiled faintly. Just as he picked up the dumpling soup and drank it all, he didn't notice that the proprietress and the little beggar were making gestures to each other, as if they were communicating some secret. When Xiao Bo put down the bowl of soup, he subconsciously became confused. The little beggar was no longer in the store, but the 2 bowls of wontons were still there, untouched. Xiao Bo did not hold the proprietress accountable, as she had already done her job very well according to his instructions. Whether to eat or not is the child's own business and choice. As I walked out of the snack bar, a cool breeze blew towards me. A cigarette after a meal is better than being a god. Xiao Bo leaned against the lamppost and relaxed his mind. As far as the eye can see, people are coming and going, all reflecting the daily life of the world. Sudden. Xiao Bo felt someone pulling at the corner of his clothes. He did it again and again, with such force as if he was afraid of disturbing himself. Xiao Bo turned his head and was stunned. He is actually a little beggar. In his hand was a well-packaged ice cream wrapped in a clean food bag. Only then did Xiao Bo come to his senses. The little beggar ran out at this moment. It turned out that he was going to buy ice cream. He probably knew that I had helped him and wanted to express his gratitude to me. Looking at the little beggar licking his lips and looking at the ice cream with longing eyes, Xiao Bo felt sad. This is probably the only 50 cents the child has. This should be the best thing he has ever seen. Although my life is not going as I wish, I always want to repay others' kindness and give the only remaining good things to others. This child is so pitiful. Where are the adults in his family? How could such a sensible child be allowed to suffer like this? Xiao Bo took the ice cream handed to him by the little beggar. It's more like an ice lolly than an ice cream. But it tasted very sweet in Xiao Bo's mouth. He had never tasted such sweet ice cream before. In front of the little beggar, Xiao Bo ate up the ice cream in big mouthfuls. He pointed at the snack bar and then pointed upstairs. The little beggar seemed to understand what Xiao Bo meant. He looked back at Xiao Bo every 3 steps and every 2 steps. There was a hint of reluctance and nostalgia in his eyes. A bitter smile appeared on Xiao Bo's face. He turned around, walked into the unit door, and returned to the rental house upstairs. After entering the room, not a single chandelier was turned on. Letting himself travel through the darkness, Xiao Bo didn't want to see this ugly world clearly at the moment. Was it because the little beggar touched his heart and made him feel disgusted with the world? Or was he conserving his energy for a secret meeting with Bwan Rong tomorrow? Xiao Bo closed the door, walked straight into the bedroom and fell asleep. He felt a little tight in his chest tonight, he was always uneasy. Xiao Bo tossed and turned all night. I was in a daze until the next morning. Not only did my mood not improve, but it felt like something was weighing me down. Xiao Bo walked to the window and pulled the curtains open with a rustle. At this moment, the sky was covered with dark clouds and a light rain was falling sparsely, as if crying silently. There is a little redness on the road surface. Thinking that he would still have to fight for 100 million yuan in the next 3 days, Xiao Bo decided to fill his stomach first. He went downstairs without even washing his face. On the way back from taking care of by Shanshan yesterday, Xiao Bo deliberately withdrew 10,000 yuan from the bank ATM and put it in his pocket. Xiao Bo always felt that giving the proprietress 1,000 yuan was not enough, so he thought of leaving some for half a year's food expenses for the little beggar. He took out another 5,000 yuan from the system space and put it in his trouser pocket. While walking downstairs, Xiao Bo was still recalling the ice cream he had eaten last night. That was the sweetest ice cream Xiao Bo had ever eaten. There is also the tranquility of the little beggar. He doesn't say much, just smiles, like a little son. Xiao Bo, who was in chaos all day, felt that his soul was redeemed. Xiao Bo walked into the snack bar and didn't notice the tears in the proprietress's eyes. Madam Boss, this is 5,000 yuan, additional food expenses for the child, for half a year first. If it's not enough, just tell me when I come. The boss lady didn't answer. Suddenly, she couldn't hold back her sobs and covered her tearful eyes with her sleeves. Xiao Bo was a little confused, and his hand holding the money froze in mid-air. No need, the kid is gone. He was in a car accident. What? Xiao Bo staggered twice and almost hit the curtain beside him, so he held onto the doorframe. Faced with such tragic news, Xiao Bo found it hard to accept it. For a while it was simply a bolt from the blue. Finally, Xiao Bo learned that the child suffered from severe otitis media and could hardly hear anything. This morning, he didn't know until death was right behind him. The proprietress said that he died with a smile on his face, and until his death he was still tightly clutching a 50-cent popsicle in his hand. When Xiao Bo heard this, he couldn't bear it anymore and raised his face directly towards the dark clouds. Tears fell drop by drop on his shoulder. There was no sound at all, but the proprietress knew that Xiao Bo was in so much pain that he couldn't even make a sound. Xiao Bo was filled with grief and anger, thinking that the little beggar must be waiting for him. Oh my God! Treating a child like this! What the hell are you thinking? My condolences. The proprietress patted Xiao Bo on the shoulder. Oh, by the way, this is the 1,000 yuan you left with me last night. Please take it back. Xiao Bo shook his head and stuffed another 5,000 yuan into the proprietress's hand. Please accept this money. If you are in trouble in the future, please give me some food. Well. Okay, I'll take it. After locking up the money, the proprietress called out through the window of the kitchen. Brother, what are you eating today? He Xiao Bo laughed at himself. Give me 2 servings of wontons. Chapter 17, the ex-girlfriend and her daughter both brought the same man home. After eating 2 bowls of wontons, Xiao Bo smoked 3 cigarettes. How did they deal with the driver who caused the accident? Xiao Bo turned around and asked the proprietress casually before leaving. The lady boss sighed, deal with it? Speaking of this matter, I sigh. The deceased was a homeless child without a guardian, and I'm afraid this matter will go unresolved. I saw that the female driver who caused the accident seemed to be someone important, so she made a phone call and was released shortly afterwards. Sister, did you hear the name of the female driver? Seeing Xiao Bo's fake smile, the lady boss asked, what do you want to do? The proprietress always felt that there was a hint of coldness in Xiao Bo's laughter. I'm just curious about her background. She looks pretty impressive, so I just asked. Xiao Bo laughed it off. Someone who was eating here this morning actually recognized her. He said she was the youngest daughter of their boss Lu Dongbua. Her name was, yes, Lu Xinyan. The proprietress had a good memory and gave Xiao Bo 2 key pieces of information. Lu Donghua? Lu Xinyan. He. Xiao Bo walked out of the snack bar while muttering to himself. I will take care of things that others cannot handle. Let Lu Xinyan pay the price today. Some things are more important than 100 million. Rong had just woken up when she received a letter from Xiao Bo. Dear, I have something urgent to do today, so we can talk about the date later. I will contact you as soon as I am done with my work. I love your blog. Putting down the phone, Rong took a deep breath. Looking at myself in the mirror on the dressing table, I felt depressed for no reason. What could be so important? He even made Xiao Bo cancel his date with himself. Xiao Bo 1T look for another woman, right? If you dare to betray me, I will never talk to you again. Rong complained angrily. A yawn came from the bedroom next door. Oh. Rong knew that Bai Shanshan must have woken up, so she yelled at the door. Bai Shanshan, come here. Bai Shanshan was frightened when she heard her adoptive mother shouting in the next room. Are you hesitating whether to pretend you didn't hear? Don't play tricks on me, just do it. After being warned again by her adoptive mother by Rong, Bai Shanshan tiptoed to the door of her bedroom. He looked at his foster mother lying on the bed with a guilty look on his face. Rong asked unhappily, did you bring someone home yesterday? Facing the questioning of her adoptive mother by Rong, Bai Shanshan knew that she couldn't hide it, so she nodded. Oh. Was it your idea? Or your little friend's idea? Do you have to play in my room? You made a mess of my bedroom. Rong felt a lump in her heart whenever she mentioned this matter. I forgot too. Maybe I went into the wrong room. Bai Shanshan felt extremely guilty and didn't even dare to look her mother in the eye. The figure of Xiao Bo kept appearing in her mind. Rong asked angrily, who came yesterday? You don't know him, he's my new boyfriend. Bai Shanshan did not tell the truth to her adoptive mother Bai Rong. Although she was discovered by her adoptive mother, Bai Shanshan did not want to continue with Xiao Bo. Besides, Xiao Bo was not a human being. He cheated me and took all the money and ran away. I still owe myself 4,000 yuan in wear and tear compensation. I will go to Xiao Bo to ask for the money back later. If he dares not to give it to me, I will sue him. If you dare to bring someone home again, I will cut off your living expenses. Bai Rong used her trump card. TSK, don't you also bring some dubious men home? Bai Shanshan muttered softly. What did you say? When did you learn to be stubborn? Bai Rong slapped Bai Shanshan on the back. No, I didn't say anything, Mom. I won't eat breakfast at home. Bai Shanshan took the slap from her adoptive mother Bai Rong and didn't dodge it. You went out early this morning? Bai Rong frowned, wondering if she was suspicious and would hide during the day and come out at night. Did she find a job? Bai Rong did not continue to ask questions, thinking that the job that Bai Shanshan always talked about was done. I saw Bai Shanshan immediately take a shower and change into new clothes. Moreover, I didn't bring the Parisian brand that I usually bring every day. Bai Rong became more certain of her guess that her daughter had found a job. My heart, which had been broken for her, finally settled down. It's good to have a job. I can finally settle down and don't have to mess around all day. Bai Rong hoped that Bai Shanshan could carry forward the spirit of hard work and perseverance, persevere for a few more days, and not be half-hearted, and not be fired by her employer again. Shanshan, once you find it, do it well. Got it, Mom. I'll do my best when I find it. Bai Rong put on her boots and ran out of the house. After taking the bus for a few stops, he arrived at the door of Xiao Bo's previous rental house. Even if she was angry, Bai Shanshan knew that she should save as much as possible now. She would soon be out of ammunition and food. Xiao Bo, you bastard. Get out here. I know you are in there, open the door, don't hide in there. The door of the rental house opened. A man walked out and started to curse at Bai Shanshan. Hey, it's broad daylight, why are you yelling? I just got off the night shift and I heard you howling in front of my door. Bai Shanshan was stunned and her brain suddenly stopped working. The person who came out was not Xiao Bo, but a middle-aged man with a full beard. Bai Shanshan hurriedly asked, Uncle, oh no, brother, where is the young man who lived here before? The middle-aged man softened his attitude when he saw Bai Shanshan's good looks. He scratched his head and said, I just moved here yesterday, and I haven't seen the young man you were talking about. But I did hear the landlady muttering that the boy living here seemed to have kidnapped her daughter. Now the landlord's parents are trying to find these two people. After hearing this, Bai Shanshan couldn't help but feel a tightness in her heart. She thought to herself, I'm screwed now. Unexpectedly, Xiao Bo not only cheated himself, but also kidnapped the landlord's daughter. Can I still find others? If it were me, I would have taken the girl and left the place long ago. Wrong. I fucking hate Xiao Bo. Bai Shanshan suddenly realized that Xiao Bo was deliberately taking revenge on her. Xiao Bo, you will die a horrible death. You're planning to elope with the girl, and yet you still come to mess with me. You're so mean. Not only did you make me lose both my money and my life, but you also paid for it. I, the young lady, was left alone and stood up the rich man. The rich boy will definitely be furious and his job will be ruined. Xiao Bo, you destroyed everything I had. You have ruined my life. I am not done with you. Xiao Bo, I will not let you go even if I find you at the ends of the earth. Just when Bai Shanshan was angry, her cell phone vibrated. Bai Shanshan picked up her phone and suddenly her worry turned into joy. She was ecstatic. Chapter 18 Playing with the Ex-Girlfriend. When Bai Shanshan saw that the rich young man called her, she thought that he still couldn't bear to leave her. After not seeing each other for just one day, he called me happily, feeling very smug. She even waited a little longer on purpose before picking up the phone proudly. Missed me? Before Bai Shanshan could show off enough, the person on the other end of the phone started cursing. Are you fucking dead? It took you so long to answer the phone. Bai Shanshan was still in high spirits, thinking that the rich young man was still obsessed with her looks, and said coquettishly, I fell asleep last night. I'll stay with you tonight as compensation for you. Bai Shanshan said this and complained in her heart that everyone asked me to take the lead and they didn't show any consideration for me at all. But the rich boy on the other side didn't play by the rules and scolded Bai Shanshan directly. You stinky bitch, how dare you stand me up? You don't have to come today, my factory doesn't need any more people. Go play with whoever you want. Anyway, I don't want to see you again from now on, go away, you stinky bitch. At this point, no matter how dumb Bai Shanshan was, she understood that the rich man called her early in the morning not to flirt with her, but to scold her. Mr. Kwa, please listen to me and let me explain. I have everything. What's the point of explaining that? Go to hell. Don't come to me again from now on, or I'll have my bodyguards drive you away every time they see you. After saying this, the rich young man hung up the phone. Master, listen to my explanation. Hey, speak up. Beep, beep, beep. The phone was filled with a busy tone. Xiao Bo, we are not done yet. I will make you pay a heavy price. Why is my life so miserable? None of the men I meet are trustworthy. Bai Shanshan screamed hysterically for a long time. He slowly stroked his chest with his hands, trying to calm himself down. Thank you, brother. I'll go back first. Sister, come into my room and sit for a while. The middle-aged man reached out his hand to grab Bai Shanshan with a playful smile. Bai Shanshan was so scared that she threw a series of turtle punches at him before she could get away. Looking at Bai Shanshan, who was running away, the middle-aged man wiped the corner of his mouth and said, This little girl is quite hot. Ouch, my face. The middle-aged man then felt a burning pain in his shoulders and face. He immediately glared at Bai Shanshan's background and swore with gritted teeth. Don't let me catch you next time, or I'll make sure you know how powerful I am. Downstairs of Donghai Real Estate Company, Ltd. Xiao Bo sat on the open-air bench opposite. When I arrived, I saw the sports car that caused the accident parked in the parking space downstairs. He had already looked up the license plate number with the help of Douyin, and the curious onlookers had already uploaded the video to the Douyin platform. Xiao Bo used Baidu to search for photos of Lu Donghua and Lu Xinyan, father and daughter. Today he will wait for Lu Xinyan and then wait for an opportunity to get close to her. I pushed for today's event with Bwan Rong to prove one thing. No matter who you are, you will pay the price if you do something wrong. Xiao Bo was still staring at the main entrance and lobby of Donghai Real Estate, with a cigarette in his hand. One after another, no rush at all. He just didn't believe that Lu Xinyan wouldn't come out. People in their 20s are at the age when they love to play. Her father Lu Donghua has already settled the matter, so it would be strange if she could still sit idle. Judging from the dressing style in the photos online, he looks like a frequent nightclub goer, and a very naughty one at that. Xiao Bo would not knock her to the ground all at once, but would use a knife to slowly cut her, causing her to suffer pain, so that she would neither live nor die. Xiao Bo's target is not only Lu Xinyan, but also Lu Dongbua, who is behind the scenes. He wants the Lu father and daughter to pay 100 or 1,000 times the price to atone for their sins. Take down Lu Xinyan, take down Lu Dongbua, take down Donghai real estate. Then the Lu family father and daughter were burdened with huge debts and would never be able to recover for the rest of their lives. They forced Lu Xinyan to sell herself and become a fallen woman, and forced Lu Dongbua to drag his sick body and do hard labor to make a living. Let this father and daughter have a taste of what life is like for the lower class people, and teach them a painful lesson for life. The collapse and destruction of the Lu family was used to bury the little beggar. It's almost time for lunch. Lu Xinyan, who was wearing a red dress, couldn't stand the loneliness and quietness, so she wandered out from the lobby of Donghai Real Estate. This bitch didn't even change her car and got directly into the vehicle that caused the accident. Xiao Bo simply waved and called a taxi. Master, follow the sports car in front. If you catch up with it when we get to the destination, I will give you double the fare. Okay. When the driver heard that it was a good job, he was secretly delighted but curled his lips. He saw that Xiao Bo, who was sitting in the back seat, was not very old, and guessed that he and the girl in red driving the sports car in the front might be a couple. This posture must be to catch the adulterer. The girl in red must have done something wrong to the boy. Look how angry the young man is. He has a frown on his face and keeps silent, but his eyes are wide open as if he wants to eat someone. Along the way, Xiao Bo was very calm. He didn't say a word, and his eyes were always fixed on Lu Xinyan's car. Xiao Bo didn't expect that Lu Xinyan would still be in the mood to come to the gym to work out after just killing someone. His hatred for Lu Xinyan deepened, and his fingers were tightly clasped around the belt around his waist. He once whipped a dog with this belt. When they arrived at the place, Xiao Bo deliberately waited until Lu Xinyan entered the gym before he gave the driver 50 yuan and got out of the car. Just as I was about to follow him in, my cell phone suddenly vibrated in my trouser pocket. Xiao Bo kept his eyes on Lu Xinyan. He didn't even look at the incoming call on his phone and directly raised the phone to his ear. Fuck you, Xiao Bo, you're playing for nothing. Give me the 4,000 wear and tear fee. Can't you afford it? When Xiao Bo heard that it was Bai Shanshan who came to question him, he laughed wildly without any hesitation. Shut your pen tip, or if you try to get it out of my hands again, I will tear both of your mouths apart. Besides, when did I promise to give it to you right away? Seeing Xiao Bo acting like a rogue, Bai Shanshan immediately shouted angrily, when are you going to give it to me? That's the wear and tear fee I paid half my life for. Xiao Bo laughed strangely into the phone, when you get married, I will tell your husband that this is your hard-earned money from me, just consider it as your gift, huh? When Bai Shanshan realized that she would definitely not get the money, she went berserk. Fuck you, Xiao Bo, you are so brave. I don't want this money. I'll leave it to you to have a baby. I hope you'll find a disabled wife in the future, and have a baby that won't be able to swallow. Shanshan, did you call Xiao Bo just now? Bwan Rong's voice came from the phone. Xiao Bo secretly cursed Bai Shanshan for being so harmful. She actually called him at home without changing the place. Bwan Rong pretended to be calm. No, Mom, I was just joking with my new boyfriend. I've already broken up with Xiao Bo, why would I call him? Xiao Bo was trying to hold back his laughter on the other end of the phone, making up stories one after another, and I just watched you perform quietly. That's not right. I just heard you calling Xiao Bo's name. Bwan Rong on the other end of the phone kept questioning and pressed by Shanshan. Tell me, what's going on between you two? Are you still in touch? Was it him who came to our house yesterday afternoon? Chapter 19, Returning to the Past. Mom, who do you think I am? They say a good horse never turns back. Even though I'm not a good horse, I don't want to go back to my old ways. Faced with the questioning of her adoptive mother by Bwan Rong, Bai Shanshan had to insist that it was not Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo just curled his lips on the other end of the phone, wondering who had come back to him yesterday afternoon. Mom, why do you care so much about Xiao Bo? Bai Shanshan turned the tables on her adoptive mother by Bwan Rong. I don't care about him, Bwan Rong was not good at lying. Bai Shanshan became a little suspicious when she saw this. Mom, are you interested in Xiao Bo? No. No way, how could I fall in love with Xiao Bo? Bwan Rong denied it flatly. No, you just like younger guys. Otherwise you wouldn't have found a boyfriend like Xiao Yibo. You are too greedy. You are not greedy enough. If your future stepfather knew about this, you would be in trouble. Bai Shanshan didn't realize that her adoptive mother was quite affectionate. One mom is enough. You treat me as you. Bai Wanrong was glad that Bai Shanshan did not associate her with Xiao Yibo. Seeing that she had successfully gotten away with it, Bai Shanshan immediately asked for some personal space. Mom, can you respect my privacy? I'm on the phone. Okay, go ahead and fight. Bai Wanrong actually wanted to ask Bai Shanshan, why did she come back so soon after going to work so early in the morning? But then I thought, don't ask anymore, I'm sure he will be fired. Maybe she is complaining about this to her boyfriend. She needs to give the two children some space. It's good that you don't go back to your old ways. Otherwise, he would never let that bastard Xiao Yibo go, and would have wiped out the entire group. Seeing her adoptive mother going back to her bedroom to clean up the house, Bai Shanshan stuck out her tongue. Bwan left in a hurry early this morning, and did not even clean up the mess in the room for his foster mother yesterday. Hey, what should I do in order for you to give me the money? Bai Shanshan finally gave in. Xiao Yibo thought for a moment on the other end of the phone, if you accompany me again, I promise you this time that I will transfer the money to you immediately after the matter is over. That's what you said. Bai Shanshan was secretly delighted, finally there was a solution. Yeah. I'm telling you. Don't worry, if I don't make money for you after this, I'll be your son. Seeing Xiao Yibo's sullen promise, he even swore an oath. Bai Shanshan decided to trust Xiao Yibo again, and he would not shirk his responsibilities again. Then make an appointment. Bai Shanshan took the trouble to get ready to take the ball to work again. Xiao Yibo paused for a moment, I have something to do right now, so wait for my news. I will contact you as soon as I am free recently. No, you have to give a deadline. Bai Shanshan learned her lesson this time. I will contact you within 4 days. Don't worry, you will get the chance to return to me. After Xiao Yibo laughed wildly, he hung up the phone. Just now he suddenly thought of the mission, visit Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan in 4 days and make them suspicious of each other. Mission reward, 80 million bonus upon completion. By then, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, recruiting people and collecting money. Xiao Yibo put away his phone and looked up at the gym sign. He gave a meaningful smile, but when he looked at the advertisement and content next to the sign, it seemed to be borderline true. Some handsome and strong men use tricks to seduce female customers. It's true, but in Heching, the rich are very rich, and the poor are really poor. There are a lot of rich women. I guess the owner of this gym makes a lot of money in a year, and he can make as much as one of my low-level system tasks in 10 years. I can afford 18 million. Xiao Yibo went straight into this gym called Haobang. Do you have a back door here? The service lady at the front desk was stunned by Xiao Yibo's questions. I'm sorry, sir, we only have this one exit here, there is no back door. Xiao Yibo nodded, confirming that Lu Xinyan was still in the gym. When I answered Bai Shanshan's call just now, my eyes were always on the main entrance. Xiao Yibo placed one hand on the front desk and tapped the table. How much is the annual pass here? The receptionist saw that Xiao Yibo was dressed very ordinary and did not look like a rich man, but she still maintained a basic smile and replied. Sir, our annual gym membership is 28,888 per year. If you want to apply for it, I can open the membership for you right away. Not much. Xiao Yibo felt that it was acceptable, so he continued to ask. How much is your most expensive VIP per year? The receptionist immediately became impatient. Sir, will you do it? If not, please go somewhere else. Xiao Yibo looked at the receptionist with a playful look. Who are you looking down on? If I don't ask clearly, how would I know which one to apply for? At this time, a muscular coach came over, with Lu Xinyan following behind him. Dandan. The macho coach called softly and gave the receptionist a look. The receptionist pouted her lips immediately, but her tone had softened. Sir, we have a great gym. The top VIP membership is 88,888 yuan a year and includes all the services. The receptionist was certain that Xiao Yibo was just an ordinary person and didn't look like a rich man at all, so she simply omitted the last sentence of the inquiry. I have another question. After Xiao Yibo finished speaking, even the coach frowned, but did not say anything. He wanted to see how Xiao Yibo would end this. Sure. The receptionist's tone turned cold. My inner thoughts, are you going to do it or not? If you don't have money, don't be so loud in front of me. Do you have female coaches here? Are there many? How do they look? Are they pleasing to the eye? Are they 1.7 meters tall? Are they single? Oh shit. Xiao Bo stunned everyone present, including Lu Xinyan. Sir, we have professional female coaches here, and our number is even greater than that of male coaches. I have no comment on other matters. The receptionist directly thought Xiao Bo was a lecher. The question was so explicit, it was obvious that he was a poor loser who came here just to enjoy the sight. The receptionist looked at the tough coach, and the subtext seemed to be telling him, this guy is a hooligan. Brother, are you going to do it or not? I've been watching you for a long time. The macho coach asked directly to the point. A smile flashed across Lu Xinyan's face. The boy at the door was quite interesting. She was not in a hurry to try the next sport with her coach. Instead, she was curious about what would happen to this boy next. Xiao Bo successfully caught her attention. Chapter 20, Rich and Inhumane. Successfully attracted the attention of women. So do you have many female customers? What do they look like? When the macho coach heard that Xiao Bo was still asking about the privacy of the female coach and the female customer, his expression changed immediately. But just when he was about to throw Xiao Bo out, he was stunned. Not only him, but also the receptionist and Lu Xinyan. I saw Xiao Bo using his mobile phone to scan the QR code, and he was talking confidently. If the female coach here is good looking, I will do it for a year first. But if there are many female customers and they are all young and beautiful, I will do it for 5 years. If the female coach and the female customer are both young and beautiful, I will directly apply for 10 years. The 3 people present almost dropped their jaws to the ground. How many do you want to process? 10 years. The macho coach was so excited that he stuttered. Sir, don't worry, this is the largest fitness center in Heching, and the female coaches and customers are both young and beautiful. If I lie, God will punish me. I will refund you the full amount of 888,888. After saying that, he quickly turned around and yelled at the receptionist. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and process it for this gentleman. The lady at the reception was in tears. She had been dreaming of marrying a rich man every day, but she didn't expect that when the rich man was right in front of her, she ended up offending him. No, when the others are not around, I will try my best to make the person in front of me happy. In Haydn, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and do it. The coach is so anxious. I have been running a fitness center for such a long time, but this is the first time I see someone who has been providing VIP services for 10 years. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. We can't let the fat meat in our bowl go to other competitors. Hey, why doesn't my prestige work? Xiao Bo deliberately teased these idiots. Brother, don't scare me. The tough guy quickly leaned over and saw that the screen was really white. He complained in his heart, what kind of crappy software is this? Why is it stuck? See? I didn't lie to you. It looks like we can't do it today. What a pity. Xiao Bo deliberately pretended to put away his phone. Wait, brother, please stop making fun of me. Please. Your phone is not connected to the internet. The macho coach said with a sad face. My heart started beating fast. Could this kid be a poor fellow? Oh shit. Who knows? Don't let him just brag about himself. Oh, I didn't connect to the data just now, so I'll try to connect. Why is there a white screen when I click on it? Don't worry, I'm just operating it. Xiao Bo clicked on the screen step by step without haste, and he didn't seem anxious at all. The muscular coach who walked behind Xiao Bo to monitor him was so anxious that he really wanted to snatch the phone and complete all the operations for him. Originally, it was just a small matter of transferring the money directly and paying 888,888. But Xiao Bo just dragged it out for several minutes. During the process, he pretended not to click on the wrong place easily and directly revealed the balance of the wallet in the Weixin service. More than once. Don't worry, take your time, we can wait. Lu Xinyan was stunned for a moment, and clearly felt that the muscular coach suddenly became excited again. When I was standing behind Xiao Bo just now, my eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. The most important thing is that even the address is addressed as honorific U. Lu Xinyan was certain that her personal coach must have seen something extraordinary on Xiao Bo's phone. Now Xiao Yibo completely aroused her interest. In her opinion, someone who can casually spend nearly 1 million to get a 10-year VIP membership at a fitness center must be worth at least hundreds of millions. I want to ask you, who with tens of millions would use 1 million to be so corrupt? But seeing that he is about the same age as me, it means that the money he has is not earned by himself at all. I guess he has a family background similar to mine. Doesn't that mean his family is richer than mine? After Lu Xinyan had these thoughts in her mind, she looked at Xiao Yibo again with a meaningful look in her eyes, revealing a hint of admiration and greed. Even if Xiao Yibo is not both rich and handsome, she can still selectively put on a filter for the sake of his money. What's more, Xiao Yibo is handsome, which is also one of the reasons why he was willing to stay. The sportswear that seemed very ordinary at first in everyone's eyes, now looking back, seems to highlight her temperament even more. Okay. 888,888 has been transferred. Even if Xiao Yibo didn't say a word, the tough coach could see clearly what he was doing. He immediately strode into the front desk, pushed Ian Hayden aside, and began to inspect the products personally. The tough coach breathed a sigh of relief only after he saw that the account had indeed received a transfer payment of 888,888. Sir, this is your membership card. Can you please leave a phone number? Xiao Yibo's mouth curled up with a hint of pride. My phone is. Xiao Yibo deliberately spoke very loudly and repeated it several times so that the two women present remembered it. Ian Hayden, who worked at the reception, secretly wrote the cell phone number on the palm of her hand with a pen. I was afraid that my stupid brain would make me forget things again and I would miss the chance to hook up with a rich guy or get close to the second generation of wealthy people. Lu Xinyan secretly made a note on her mobile phone in order not to lose face and to retain the last bit of dignity. After Lu Xinyan was about to leave the fitness center, she called Xiao Yibo to make a private appointment. Now, in Lu Xinyan's eyes, Xiao Yibo is exactly the perfect match she has been looking for. Sir, what do you need? Please ask. After receiving the money, the macho coach immediately turned into a male servant. Xiao Yibo glanced at Lu Xinyan and pretended to be serious. I see that you are very professional and have a good service attitude, so I will practice with you. The macho coach was already overjoyed at this moment, and had no idea that Xiao Yibo was dancing with a sword with the intention of targeting Pei Gong. Xiao Yibo's target was not this crappy coach, but Lu Xinyan, who was taking private lessons with him. Afterwards, Xiao Yibo followed the tough coach and Lu Xinyan to the private training room. He offered to watch how the two of them did the training first. Just as Xiao Yibo sat down on the sidelines, the system reward triggered by Bai Shanshan's phone call arrived. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger the system's random task, tell the victim that Bai Shanshan hooked up with her bestie's boyfriend. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. Lu Xinyan, who had just been doing it for a while, was absent-minded and her attention was all on Xiao Yibo. Mr. Xiao, why don't you come and do it together? Okay. Xiao Yibo looked up and down at Lu Xinyan's yoga clothes, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. I was thinking whether to deal with Lu Xinyan at the fitness center or find another place. His fingers subconsciously buckled on the belt around his waist again. Chapter 21. Damn. My ex-girlfriend is pregnant. I'll wait a moment. Xiao Yibo deliberately whetted Lu Xinyan's appetite. Oh, Lu Xinyan was a little disappointed, but her eyes instantly rekindled her fighting spirit and desire. There is nothing I, Lu Xinyan, cannot get, including you. Xiao Yibo saw that Lu Xinyan had taken the bait and tried to be willing to accept it. He delayed for a while not just to tease Lu Xinyan, but also to use this time to wait for the reward for interaction with his front desk lady Ian Hayden. Xiao Yibo discovered that the system sometimes delayed rewards, and he had just received a notification of his winning when interacting with Bai Shanshan on the phone. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger the system's random task, deceive the feelings of the gold digger Ian Hayden. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. Xiao Yibo roughly reviewed the past 3 days of his systematic life and found that he had accumulated 10 things in 5 tasks that were not completed. In addition, Xiao Yibo still had 3 privacy documents of 2 people that he had not reviewed. Seeing Lu Xinyan absent-minded on the court, Xiao Yibo felt that the chances of defeating her were greater. While playing psychological warfare with Lu Xinyan, Xiao Yibo briefly reviewed the 3 newly acquired private information. 2 copies were from my ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, and 1 copy was from the front desk lady Ian Hayden. After clicking on the first system briefing, Bai Shanshan envied and was jealous of her best friend. She secretly sabotaged her best friend's relationship and hooked up with her best friend's rich second-generation boyfriend behind her back. It was only when he clicked on the second system briefing that Xiao Yibo's worldview shattered. Bai Shanshan was already pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. It was only then that Xiao Yibo realized that Bai Shanshan had been working with the ball recently. Warriors. So strong. After clicking on the last system briefing, it turned out that when In Haiden first came to the Haobang Fitness Center for an interview, she was sexually exploited by the gym owner. In comparison, Xiao Yibo was more interested in the two connected privacy details of his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan. The operability is so strong. He was confident that he could play things out between Bai Shanshan, her best friend Kai Jingya, and Kai Jingya's boyfriend. Xiao Yibo felt the sense of accomplishment and evil fun of controlling other people's privacy. I was so secretly happy. My life is very fulfilling now. I don't have to go to work every day, but my life is rich and colorful. I will collect some interest from Lu Xinyan today, and find time to sort out the accumulated things and tasks later. Coach, I'm a little tired and want to rest for a while. Lu Xinyan walked to the sidelines, sweating profusely. She glanced at Xiao Yibo with seductive eyes and sat down next to him. You guys chat first, I'll go get you 2 bottles of mineral water. After the coach finished speaking, he walked out of the private training room. It was unknown whether he really went to get water for the two of them, or if he noticed something and wisely avoided them. What's your name? Just when Lu Xinyan was about to strike up a conversation with Xiao Yibo, In Haiden came in with a fruit plate and cold drinks and placed the tray directly on the coffee table in front of Xiao Yibo. Mr. Xiao, this is a small token of my appreciation. I apologize for offending you just now. Please don't take it personally. Lu Xinyan frowned, and as soon as she saw In Haiden's slutty look, she knew what she was planning. Women understand women best. But Lu Xinyan didn't expect that a small waiter would dare to suddenly appear and snatch her man. Well, if you dare to cut my beard, I will make you pack up and leave tomorrow. Lu Xinyan is not a good person. In Haiden has already overstepped the line. And it aroused her resentment. At this moment, In Haiden was really tactless. I didn't realize that Lu Xinyan was also interested in Xiao Yibo, otherwise she would definitely consider whether to keep her job or take the risk and get close to the young master. Cough cough. Lu Xinyan couldn't bear it anymore and coughed twice. But In Haiden was so focused on Xiao Yibo that he completely ignored Lu Xinyan's existence. She even went further and deliberately exuded her charm towards Xiao Yibo. Mr. Xiao, I bought a new tube top today, and it seems to not fit me well. I want you to help me check the size. Xiao Yibo showed a cynical attitude. Okay, I like to help people control the size the most. I will find you after the exercise. I was attracted to you the first time I saw you. Do you have a boyfriend? After saying that, he blinked at In Haiden in a teasing manner. In Haiden thought she had hooked up with Xiao Yibo, and she was overjoyed, but on the surface she pretended to be reserved. She's still young, just graduated from school, and still single. Oh, so, I'm lucky today. Xiao Yibo said with some ulterior motive. Today is not convenient for me. I will definitely, come back another day. In Haiden is also a good hinter. It seemed like nothing was said, but Xiao Yibo understood everything. It's inconvenient, but there are other ways to replace it. If you don't know how, I can teach you, hee. Xiao Yibo and In Haiden quickly colluded with each other in front of Lu Xinyan. This made Lu Xinyan very angry, and she was even more unwilling to accept it. How could she lose to a waiter? Lu Xinyan had no idea that Xiao Yibo and In Haiden were just pretending to be nice. Xiao Yibo just happened to have a newly triggered task on his hands, which was related to In Haiden. Cheat the feelings of the gold digger In Haiden. Mission reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. Now the task was completed easily. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you need to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 11 hours 44 minutes and 17 seconds on May 27, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 144.20 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of In Haiden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger the system's random task, kill the gold digger In Haiden. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 30 million upon completion. Seeing that the little vixen was deeply loved by Xiao Bo, Lu Xinyan was furious. There's nothing for you to do here, you can go out now. Lu Xinyan directly ordered Yin Haiden to leave. It is said that women understand women best. Seeing Lu Xinyan making a fuss, Yin Haiden thought to herself, this is not good. Young Master Xiao is really a popular person. Unexpectedly, Miss Lu Xinyan, the daughter of Donghai Real Estate, also took a fancy to him. Why didn't I notice it just now? This must have made her dislike me. Lu Xinyan wouldn't complain about me, would she? If that happened, my boss would definitely fire me. Yin Haiden actually didn't want to lose her job, at least not before she got close to Xiao Xiao. If there is any change, or if young Master Xiao gets tired of playing with me, I can leave myself a way out. Miss, I was just joking with Master Xiao just now. Only a rich girl like you is worthy of Master Xiao. Who am I? A light flashed in Xiao Bo's eyes. He didn't expect that this little receptionist knew how to judge the situation and be able to bend and stretch. It seems that apart from being materialistic, she is pretty good in terms of appearance, figure, and brainpower. Xiao Bo developed a little interest in Yin Haiden, and it was no longer just for the sake of completing system tasks. Now he had a desire to contact Yin Haiden and let her feel his power. When Lu Xinyan heard Yin Haiden taking the initiative to submit to her in a humble manner, she immediately became extremely arrogant. She raised her chin and glanced at Xiao Bo, as if saying, have you seen how powerful I am? You go down first, it's okay. Xiao Bo's words warmed Yin Haiden's heart. Yeah, he nodded and quickly left the private training room. If I throw myself into your arms, how will you respond? Seeing that there was no one around, Lu Xinyan directly gave Xiao Bo a strong medicine. With a gorgeous turn, she sat on Xiao Bo's lap. Chapter 22, Is your mouth swollen from something biting you? Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Yin Haiden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Trigger system random task, feed Lu Xinyan in the bathroom. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion. Oh shit. Xiao Bo didn't expect that the system would choose the method for him. Xiao Bo was quite satisfied as it was the form he liked. He looked into Lu Xinyan's eyes, and then looked towards the bathroom and the private training room. Lu Xinyan has been hanging out in nightclubs for many years. Even if she hasn't eaten pork, has she seen pigs run? He understood immediately and stood up from Xiao Bo's legs. You really want to do this? Lu Xinyan asked Xiao Bo in a confirming tone. Xiao Bo didn't say anything, but just nodded with a smile. Lu Xinyan smoothed her hair at the temples and walked towards the bathroom. After walking half the distance, she turned back to look at Xiao Bo and hooked her finger at him seductively. Call of Duty. Charge. Xiao Bo decided to go all out and followed him. When the coach came back, he found that Xiao Bo and Lu Xianyan were not in the private training room, and he became suspicious. When he saw a glimmer of light inside, he realized that the two might be talking, so he tactfully left the training room for the sake of his own future. In a blink of an eye, it was already 1:27 p.m. Xiao Bo walked out of the training room picking his ears, but Lu Xinyan was hesitant and didn't make any noise. Xiao Bo immediately turned around and urged, I'm starving, hurry up and clean up. Hearing Xiao Bo's impatient voice, Lu Xinyan smiled and said, From your accent, I know you're not a local. I'll treat you to a meal at Zhu Mansion later. Xiao Bo had been in Hecheng for so long, so of course he knew that Shui Mantian was the best hotel in this small town. Whether it is the conditions and service, the food and the environment, they are all first class. Xiao Bo was so happy that he didn't have to spend any money himself, so he just fulfilled Lu Xinyan's wish of losing both her money and her life. You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. It just so happens that I haven't used the belt yet, so I'll find a place to try my luck after dinner. It's just edible. Xiao Bo deliberately acted in a high tone. The more he did this, the more he agreed with the character image in Lu Xinyan's mind. I'm going to change my clothes. You wait for me at the front desk in the lobby. Lu Xinyan informed him and walked towards the locker room. When he arrived at the hall, Xiao Bo saw that Yin Haiden was busy, so he sat down in the rest area. Today, the main purpose is to completely beat Lu Xinyan and use the belt to vent the anger for the dead little beggar. I will kill Yin Haiden, the gold digger, another day. As soon as Xiao Bo sat down, he received the reward for feeding Lu Xinyan in the bathroom, and gained the first privacy about Lu Xinyan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000 yuan at 13 hours 33 minutes and 52 seconds on May 27, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 18420 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger system random task, beat Lu Xinyan, leaving her covered in wounds and in excruciating pain. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 60 million upon completion. Xiaoyibo guessed that Lu Xinyan would simply take a shower before changing clothes, and it was just right for him to check the 2 newly received private documents. Xiaoyibo called up the system and clicked on the privacy option. There are 2 unread letters, one from In Haiden and one from Lu Xinyan. About In Haiden. When she first came to Haobang Fitness Center to work as a front desk cashier, a university assistant who worked out there once tricked her into booking a room in the name of love. At that time, In Haiden was tempted. After all, the other person's job was glamorous, but in the end it didn't work out because someone else ruined the plan. About Lu Xinyan. It was exactly how her father Lu Dongbua helped her to arrange the accident, and relevant evidence was attached. This was something Xiaoyibo had not expected. He had originally thought that he would have to chat with Lu Xinyan a few more times before he could get this important private information. Although he already had evidence of the Lu family's father and daughter's crime, Xiaoyibo did not intend to let them go so easily. With their family's complicated background, connections and financial resources, perhaps they could go in today and come out unscathed tomorrow. Therefore, Xiaoyibo planned to do it himself. From the heroine Lu Xinyan, to her father Lu Dongbua, to the entire Lu family and Donghai real estate, he wanted to destroy them one by one. Comfort the little beggar's soul in heaven. Xiaoyibo, what are you daydreaming about? Lu Xinyan, wearing a red dress, came to Xiaoyibo. Xiaoyibo looked at the young and beautiful Lu Xinyan. I can't understand why there is such an ugly soul hidden under this pretty face. Oh, I was probably too anxious when I was feeding him just now, so I was a little tired. I'm not tired yet. Lu Xinyan has already started to act coquettishly like a couple. At this time, In Haiden, who had just finished his work, saw Xiaoyibo coming out and hurried forward. But she began to praise Lu Xinyan. Miss, what brand of lipstick do you have? How did you make it look so natural? The red is so eye-catching. If I hadn't looked closely, I would have thought your mouth was swollen from being bitten by something. How could In Haiden know that her flattery would backfire? After hearing this, Lu Xinyan immediately took out her mask and put it on her face. She didn't think everyone would be as stupid as In Haiden. Without time to pay attention to In Haiden, Lu Xinyan took the lead and strode towards the parking lot outside the door. Xiaoyibo deliberately slowed down 2 steps, secretly whispered a few words into In Haiden's ear, and then also rushed towards the parking lot. In Haiden couldn't believe that Xiaoyibo actually flirted with her and made an appointment with her to have some in-depth contact, saying that he would pick her up after get off work. No matter how stupid In Haiden was, he knew what would happen tonight. She immediately returned to the front desk, took out her makeup mirror, turned her head repeatedly in front of the mirror, and began to dress up to prepare for her date in the evening. While putting on makeup, In Haiden thought complacently that it seemed that Lu Xinyan did not get Xiao Xiao's true love, which was sad. Just watch your own tonight. He must use all his skills to defeat this young master Xiaoyibo in one fell swoop. Chapter 23. I didn't expect you like calling me daddy so much. It was almost 2 p.m. Xiaoyibo wanted to punish Lu Xinyan as quickly as possible. The meal with Lu Xinyan went by very quickly. Although they talked a lot during the meal, all the topics were initiated by Lu Xinyan. Xiaoyibo was just perfunctory most of the time. It was a delicious seafood dinner with snow all over the sky, but Lu Xinyan felt mixed emotions. I once doubted my charm. Was it because Xiaoyibo was not satisfied with me? Or did he become cold to me after getting what I wanted? Or maybe I was in the bathroom and didn't take good care of him. Otherwise, why would Xiaoyibo just concentrate on eating? Lu Xinyan, who was in a nervous mood, had no idea that Xiaoyibo was planning a big move at this moment. Just wait until after dinner to punish her. No. Lu Xinyan, who refused to admit defeat, had to prove her charm to Xiaoyibo. He secretly made up his mind that after dinner, he would take Xiaoyibo to the Sanjiang Hotel across the street. Xiaoyibo, do you want to find a place to sit later? Lu Xinyan's impatience played into Xiaoyibo's hands. Xiaoyibo knew Lu Xinyan's temper very well. She was just a bitch. In order not to waste any more time, Xiao Bo did not do anything out of the ordinary in the restaurant. He quickly filled his stomach and got up to leave. Why are you so impatient? I haven't even had a chance to eat a few bites. Lu Xinyan stood up and complained angrily. Xiao Bo didn't care whether she lived or died. I'll let you eat enough later. The meal was not without benefit. Xiao Bo obtained another piece of Lu Xinyan's privacy. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger the system's random task, make Lu Xinyan kneel down and call her daddy, begging him to punish her. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion. Oh shit! Not only can the two tasks be completed together, but the rewards are huge. Just round up to one small goal. Xiao Bo wondered if the rewards for revenge would be generous? If it is true, then the objects that you can manipulate will be endless. Xiao Bo once joked that his love history could be written into a book called The Adventures of Old Xiao. He had turned his life into a novel. When he arrived at the front desk of Sanjiang Hotel, Xiao Bo acted as if it had nothing to do with him. Lu Xinyan had no choice but to negotiate with the waitress. Xiao Bo just sat down on the sofa in the rest area nearby. While waiting, Xiao Bo took a look at the latest privacy he had obtained. My heart immediately jumped into my throat. Lu Xinran had actually killed someone. The system described in detail that Lu Xinyan had killed an ex-boyfriend, and it was her father Lu Dongbua who cleaned up the body for her, disguising it as a traffic accident. Xiao Bo touched his neck and realized that he had offended a vicious woman. The next plan remains unchanged, but for safety reasons, we have to be more vigilant. He capsized in Biango and was tricked by Lu Xinyan and her daughter, becoming her next ex-boyfriend. Iba, alright. 727. Oh, Xiao Bo looked at Lu Xinyan and felt something strange. Lu Xinyan also felt very strange. Why did Xiao Bo's eyes seem to see through her? The two people got into the elevator, each with their own ulterior motives. As soon as the two entered the room, Lu Xinyan launched a fierce attack on Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo quickly picked up a box of things on the hotel table and took off his belt. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 60 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 100,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 39 minutes and 53 seconds on May 27, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 2,8420 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained 2 copies of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check them carefully. Ding! Trigger system random task, approach Lu Dongbua. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion. Xiao Bo did not waste time and completed the 2 tasks related to Lu Xinyan in 4 hours. Lu Xinyan was beaten so hard that her body was covered with bruises and she was in excruciating pain. Let Lu Xinyan kneel down and call daddy, begging daddy to punish her. The only drawback is that after completing 2 system tasks at the same time and getting 2 rewards, it only triggered a new random task. After closing the system interface, Xiao Bo looked at Lu Xinyan, who was wearing tattered clothes in the corner. At this moment, Lu Xinyan was sitting against the wall, hugging her knees and looking dizzy. I didn't expect you like being someone's daughter so much, ha. It's nothing, I'll retire now, you can go back later. Xiao Bo, who was not having enough fun, got up and rushed to his next date with Yin Haiden. He planned to take a few days to clear out his task package and sort out the things on hand. He didn't have time to stay in the hotel to coax Lu Xinyan and comfort her heart which had been hurt for 4 hours. With this much time, tens of millions of dollars can be earned in the next game. Hearing that Xiao Bo was getting dressed and about to leave, Lu Xinyan regained some of her spirit. She looked at Xiao Bo with complicated eyes, and her lips trembled constantly. Bo, my dad will be back from the provincial capital in 2 days, and I want to take you to meet him. Xiao Bo thought about the task he had just triggered, which was to get close to Lu Dongbua. Okay. Give me a call when your dad comes back. Really? Are you really willing to meet my dad? Hearing Xiao Bo agree without hesitation, Lu Xinyan felt as if her heart was revived and her eyes sparkled. Xiao Bo was full of aftertaste, of course. Don't worry, I haven't played enough of this kind of game. Although I am a bit cruel, I still keep my word. Lu Xinyan trembled subconsciously. Do we have to go through this every afternoon every time we are together? Lu Xinyan's heart was filled with desire and fear. The two feelings intertwined together, making Lu Xinyan wonder if she had some kind of mental illness. Does it have to be like this every time? Lu Xinyan asked Xiao Yibo fearfully. Xiao Yibo wiped his chin and said jokingly. Isn't it time for you to beg me? Don't you like this method? You won't forget it if you just give up? Don't worry, I'll help you remember it better next time. I didn't. Lu Xinyan denied it in panic. What are you talking about? I still remember what you said a few hours ago. Xiao Yibo sneered and continued. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little more special than others. I don't dislike you. Okay. I have an important party to attend and I have to rush there right away, so I won't waste my time talking to you. After leaving Lu Xinyan alone in the hotel, Xiao Yibo took a taxi to the Haobang gym. Before getting off the car, I saw Yin Haiden waiting at the door in uniform. Xiao Yibo guessed that Yin Haiden kept her makeup on purpose, apparently wanting to give him a surprise. Chapter 24. Kek's girlfriend came to ask for advice in the middle of the night. Why did you come just now, Xiao Xiao? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Did you go to check into a hotel with Miss Lu this afternoon? Chuckling, Yin Haiden plucked up the courage to joke with Xiao Yibo. Guess what? Xiao Yibo didn't answer and directly kicked the ball back to Yin Haiden. Seeing that Xiao Yibo was not angry and was still arguing with him, Yin Haiden became bolder. I guess that must be it. I didn't see the strawberry on Xiao Xiao's neck at noon. Xiao Yibo put his arm around Yin Haiden's waist. I went to hunt dogs this afternoon, but I was exhausted after a few rounds. Yin Haiden was puzzled. Didn't he leave with Lu Xinyan in the afternoon? Did you really go to beat the dog? Yin Haiden glanced around and said, Mr. Xiao, there are too many people here, why don't you come sit over at my place? What about you? Xiao Yibo guessed it should be a rental house. Yes, I share the apartment with my college classmate. While speaking, Yin Haiden secretly glanced at Xiao Yibo's profile. He was so handsome. In the eyes of women, as long as you have money, you are handsome, you can eat it as a meal, and you can also eat fish. Someone like Xiao Yibo, who is handsome and rich, is the best. Xiao Yibo deliberately joked, you two are taking care of each other when something good happens? No, I haven't. My classmate went out with her boyfriend tonight, and I'm alone at home. I'm scared. Can you accompany me? As Yin Haiden spoke, her shoulder kept bumping into Xiao Yibo's. Xiao Yibo pinched Yin Haiden and said, Okay, I'll come to your place, but I have to make it clear that I'm not coming to your place to cause trouble. The two took a taxi back to Yin Haiden's shared apartment. Yin Haiden didn't mind at all. Because in the afternoon, the fitness coach specifically reminded her that Xiao Yibo must be a rich kid, with a balance of over 100 million in his Weixin wallet alone, and warned her not to do anything stupid again. The coach was afraid that Yin Haiden would not believe him and thought he was trying to scare her, so he swore to the sky. Yin Haiden was immediately overjoyed and delighted. All women admire strong men, but Yin Haiden is the most pathological one among them. After graduating from university, she always tries her best to hook up with rich men and catch rich men. Even when she worked as a cashier at the good gym, it was to look for targets and get closer to her prey. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Xiao Yibo thought Yin Haiden would ask about this, but he found that Yin Haiden was not impatient or resistant at all, but was very happy instead. Something was wrong. From his observation, Yin Haiden was very materialistic, so it was impossible for him not to mind. Then there is only one answer, that crappy personal trainer told Yin Haiden about seeing the balance of his prestige account. After entering the cooperation room, Xiao Yibo's true colors were revealed. Now that we are here, hurry up. Wait a minute, Yin Haiden supported Xiao Yibo with her hands, turn around and lock the door first. Xiao Yibo leaned directly on the sofa and crossed his legs. Yin Haiden understood instantly that he was too powerful to order Xiao Xiao around. He took the initiative to walk to the door again and locked it carefully. Xiao Yibo patted the sofa beside him. Yin Haiden knew that Xiao Xiao was calling her. Please wait for me for a while. I'm going to take a shower first, and then I'll change into a new set of pajamas and come over later. Xiao Yibo curled his lips, a lazy donkey will produce a lot of shit and piss. Sitting alone in the living room, bored, I opened the 2 latest pieces of privacy information and took a look. All of them are about Lu Xinyan's privacy. The first one revealed a secret. Lu Xingyan was not Lu Donghua's biological daughter, but the illegitimate child born from the affair between her mother and the driver. The second piece of information made Xiao Yibo see how shameless this family was. Lu Xingyan went to college under a false identity and ruined the life of another girl from the mountains. Xiao Yibo knew without thinking that getting into university was the only chance for this girl from the mountainous area to get out of the mountains, but she was deprived of it by the Lu father and daughter. She is probably now married to a peasant or working in a factory in the south. Mr. Xiao, do you want to take a shower too? Ian Haydn is a bit of a germaphobe. Xiao Yibo didn't indulge her. I'm in a hurry. If you can do it, I'll find someone else. Don't be so picky. Hearing Xiao Yibo's unfriendly tone, Ian Haydn had no choice but to put aside her own feelings and cater to Xiao Xiao's straightforwardness. Time quickly came to 24 o'clock in the evening, and 7 hours had passed. Xiao Yibo was still asleep when he was disturbed by a cell phone. He woke up and saw that it was Lu Xingyan, so he hung up immediately. It's you again. While dealing with Ian Haydn last night, Lu Xingyan had already made several phone calls and was extremely disappointed. Xiao Yibo turned off the phone immediately. I am too busy during the day, and no matter how strong my desire is, I can't resist giving love like this all the time. He turned his head and glanced at his side. Damn! Ian Haydn slept more soundly than him. Maybe she was too tired from all the tossing and turning, but Xiao Yibo made a lot of noise when he turned over, but Ian Haydn didn't notice it at all. Xiao Yibo felt thirsty and got down to the ground. Standing beside the bed, Xiao Yibo kicked the bed. What a broken bed, it creaked all night long. After drinking a sip of water, Xiao Yibo went back to bed, but after all that tossing and turning, he was already exhausted and could no longer fall asleep. I had no choice but to open my phone again and start surfing the internet on Douyin. After just a while, the system reward came down. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 30 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 300,000 yuan at 17 minutes and 17 seconds on May 28, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 3,142,1140 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained 2 pieces of privacy information about Ian Haydn, please check them carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, hooking up with the gold digger Ian Haydn without spending a penny, it's a waste of time. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 50 million upon completion. Xiao Yibo's experience was much better than that with Lu Xingyan in the afternoon. The advantages of fishing outweigh the disadvantages, but it is difficult because you cannot spend money on it. How despicable Ian Haydn is. Even if you don't give her money, she will still throw herself at you. She is so despicable. Let us give it a try first, it's quite interesting whether it succeeds or not. Every month she has a month's salary plus her savings to spend. It's true. The more I think about it, the more interesting it becomes. It immediately piqued Xiao Yibo's interest. Let's start from today. I was planning to leave money for her a bowl of spicy hot pot. But now, in order to get the 50 million promised for the mission, he has to play tricks on Ian Haydn, the gold digger. Not only did she not get any money, but she also lost both her money and her life, making her lose both her wife and her army. Xiao Yibo had just sentenced Ian Haydn to death when a WeChat message popped up on his phone screensaver. Xiao Yibo, if you are still awake, take a taxi here immediately. This is a rare opportunity. My mother is not home in the middle of the night and just went out. Chapter 25, Forcibly Holding the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother in the Hotel. Xiao Yibo received a message from his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan on WeChat. Bai Shanshan left a message saying that her adoptive mother Bwan Rong had left home and said she would not be back at night. I want to invite Xiao Yibo back to my past. Xiao Yibo always felt that something was wrong. Where could Bwan Rong go in the middle of the night? Groove. Could it be that he was setting a trap for Bai Shanshan on purpose? Bai Shanshan, this silly woman. She is so sharp. Did Bwan Rong still suspect that it was herself who went to her house that day? Women's sixth sense. It's so weird. It's all Bai Shanshan's fault for repeatedly attracting Bwan Rong's attention and suspicion. She didn't even bother to call her mother, and she called herself at home. How stupid is that? Xiao Yibo couldn't count how many times Bwan Rong had suspected him. More likely to cause trouble than to accomplish anything. Xiaoibo, if you see this, please leave a message. Bai Shanshan on the other end of the phone became extremely anxious when she saw that Xiaoibo did not reply to the message. Cursing inwardly, could it be that this bastard Xiaoibo fell asleep? Such a good opportunity was wasted. Xiaoibo looked at the phone screen. I'm sure that Bai Shanshan was still kept in the dark by Rong at this time. As the saying goes, experienced people get the most experience. Knowing that there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go there. Can you still be scared away by Rong? Xiaoibo simply left the sleeping in Haiten alone, put on his clothes and left the shared house. I spent 15 yuan on a taxi and arrived downstairs at my ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's house. Xiaoibo deliberately asked his master to park at a farther place, intending to walk the rest of the distance to avoid being bumped into by Rong, who was hiding downstairs or nearby. Xiaoibo approached the downstairs of Bai Shanshan's house cautiously while keeping his eyes and ears open. Just when I was wondering why I couldn't find any trace of Rong, I suddenly discovered that the lights in a building directly opposite Bai Shanshan's balcony were on. How is this possible? First of all, it's almost 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Who is still not asleep at this time? Besides, that building was not a private residence at all, but a happy hotel that Xiaoibo and Bai Shanshan often visited. What's even more strange is that the light in the room directly opposite the entire Happiness Hotel is on. There must be something wrong when something is abnormal. And there is no doubt that this demon is Bai Rong. Xiaoibo immediately walked into the Happiness Hotel opposite. Old Bidden was on night shift today, and he saw that it was Xiaoibo. He raised his eyelids slightly and glanced. Why are you alone today? Where's your girlfriend? It's over. Xiaoibo leaned casually on the edge of the table at the front desk. Old Biden made a tsk sound and said jokingly, Come on. Don't be so listless. You have been keeping the girl for 4 years, so you have not lost anything. Now people are not holding you responsible, they just don't want to play with a poor boy like you anymore. There's nothing wrong with that. It's hard to find a 3-legged frog, but is it hard to find a 2-legged woman? You can find someone else. Just as Old Bidden was chattering endlessly, Xiaoibo glanced at the notebook in front of Old Bidden. He really made the right bet. The name and mobile phone number written on the last line of the registration book were by Rong's. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. She actually wants to catch her dear husband committing adultery. Xiaoibo guessed that Bai Rong was going to catch the adulterer overnight, or she just wanted to see if it was him. Even if she found out it was her, given Bai Rong's personality, she might not show up and would pretend nothing happened. Even so, Xiaoibo couldn't let this happen, but it would be so hurtful. Xiaoibo believes, either betray without letting the woman know, or don't betray at all. Old Biden pushed Xiaoibo and said, Don't take what I said to heart. I am just speaking from experience. If it weren't for you taking care of my business in your old age, I wouldn't be complaining to you about this. Boss, I think you only have one customer tonight. Xiaoibo exposed the hotel's bleak situation on the spot, which made Old Bidden embarrassed. Isn't this the school holiday? All the college students have gone home. Today is May 28th. Xiaoibo covered his forehead with his hands. He was so busy every day that he was overwhelmed. You look so sleepy, why don't you go back to sleep? Lock the cash drawer and I'll watch the store for you. I can save some money so I can sleep on the sofa at your front desk. Xiaoibo tried every means to get Old Bidden away so that he could take the opportunity to lock Bai Rong in the hotel. Old Bidden has earned enough over the years, so he doesn't need Xiaoibo's share of the room fee. He would even rent a room for him for free. But tonight I really can't bear it anymore, my eyelids keep fighting each other. In that case, I'd better do the best of both worlds. I'd let him sleep on the sofa while I watch the store, and I'd go home and have a good sleep. It just so happens that there's not many people around tonight, and the woman upstairs can't run around late at night, so she can just come back tomorrow morning. Old Biden finally figured it out and agreed to Xiaoibo's proposal. Okay, then you can sleep there tonight. There aren't usually many people around in the second half of the night anyway. Just take whatever you want to eat, add crispy sausage to the noodle bowl, and add spicy noodles to the drink, all you can eat. Xiaoibo didn't expect that Old Bidden would be so generous. Okay, I'll lock the door for you when I leave tomorrow morning, so you don't get robbed. Xiaoibo patted his chest and made the promise, watching Old Bidden staggering out the door. As soon as Old Bidden walked away, Xiaoibo immediately locked Bai Rong in the Happiness Hotel. It's absolutely safe. I wonder how you can catch me cheating. Xiao Bo bribed the innkeeper, Mr. Bidden, and eliminated the hidden danger in the Happiness Hotel. Then he swaggered into the door of his ex-girlfriend's house. Boom boom boom. Who? It's me. When she heard it was Xiao Bo, Bai Shanshan hurriedly opened the security door. This scene seems familiar, hee hee. Xiao Bo did this a lot in the past 4 years, but mostly during the day. Apart from the night when he came drunk and got intimate with Bwan Rong, today was the second time he sneaked into her house in the dark. Why is your mother running around so late at night? Xiao Bo pretended to be confused even though he knew the truth. He didn't want to tell Bai Shanshan at all. Instead, he planned to add fuel to the fire and deliberately leave something for himself after the matter was accomplished tomorrow morning. This is also why Xiao Bo is worried that Bwan Rong will no longer be suspicious, so he must continue to arouse her suspicion of his adopted daughter. It doesn't matter if the matter really gets out of hand. Xiao Bo can just collude with Bai Shanshan to lie. After all, he is my ex-boyfriend, so it is normal for him to accidentally leave behind something he didn't take away. What's more, he had a mission 2 days later to go to the house and sow discord between the mother and daughter. There are only 2 days left, it's time to prepare for a rainy day. When Bai Shanshan heard Xiao Bo's curiosity, she spread her hands outward and said helplessly, "What else can I say? How would I know why my mother has been so happy recently? I suspect my mom is going to look for my future little dad." Future little dad? I can tell from the moment I hear it that your mom is older than him. Your mom is quite extravagant. Xiao Bo deliberately made fun of the things between himself and Bwan Rong. This immediately resonated with Bai Shanshan. Who said it wasn't true? When I wasn't at home, my mom called my dad over for a private meeting. Why do I always feel? Chapter 26, Threatening and Torturing. I always feel that it's quite similar to the time when we were together, right? Bai Shanshan recalled every detail of the past 4 years. What, do you regret it? Xiao Bo just wanted to tease Kezi. Bai Shanshan was not shy at all, and looked down on Xiao Bo with a contemptuous tone, saying, "With your tricks, you can still make me regret it? Ha! Don't dream. You will regret it." Xiao Bo sneered. "I'm so scared. If you have the guts, make me regret this. Don't try to show off in front of me." In Bai Shanshan's opinion, Xiao Bo was destined to live a mediocre life. Neither able to fill his stomach nor starve to death is the portrayal of his life. Xiao Bo didn't hesitate to argue with her about this. It was useless. "What do you think about me being your little dad? Didn't you say that your mother likes younger men?" Xiao Bo just wanted to see Bai Shanshan's reaction. Bai Shanshan thought Xiao Bo was joking. "Are you sick? It's been a long night, and I just want to reminisce about the past with you." Xiao Bo put his hand directly on Bai Shanshan's shoulder. Bai Shanshan shook off Xiao Bo's arm and said, "We can reminisce about the past, but don't forget what you promised me. If you try to trick me again, I will never forgive you. Let me tell you, my dad is awesome. He's handsome and rich, but it's strange that my mom would fall in love with you." "Is your dad so awesome?" Xiao Bo tried hard not to laugh. "Come on and help me blow it up. I want to see how awesome you, your adopted daughter, can make me. Who do you think you are? You can only see my stepfather, but his parents are both high-ranking ones. Don't blame me for not warning you. If you play tricks on me again, I'll let my dad take care of you." Bai Shanshan's talk was getting more and more outrageous. Xiao Bo thought to himself, "How come I didn't know that I had such tall parents?" Xiao Bo grew up eating at many people's homes and had never seen his parents. There were not even any photos left, so it was even less likely that Bai Shanshan would know. Now the fake Li Gui meets the real Li Kuei. Then your mother is so happy. Hearing Xiao Bo say this, Bai Shanshan suddenly thought of her adoptive mother's exhausted look that day. It looks like they are enjoying themselves, having a great time. What did you say? No, I didn't say anything. I just said my mother was very happy. Bai Shanshan changed her words temporarily, but it was too late, and Xiao Bo knew everything. How did this bitch know that Bwan Rong was enjoying herself? Did Bwan Rong say that herself, or did she guess? Okay. You've stopped reminiscing about the past. Isn't it time to get down to business? Bai Shanshan wanted to get the 4,000 yuan in wear and tear compensation as soon as possible. Xiao Bo snapped his fingers, "No problem. I'll make sure you have a good time today too. You bad guy. Bai Shanshan only then realized that Xiao Yibo had heard everything she said just now. Bai Shanshan looked up and saw Xiao Yibo waving something. You, what are you going to do? Don't worry, it won't hurt if you get hit by this thing. Xiao Yibo was still fooling Bai Shanshan. Really? Damn it, Xiao Yibo, are you serious? Bai Shanshan was about to confirm it when she was hit twice. You didn't say you would bring this thing. Bai Shanshan asked Xiao Yibo. You asked for 4,000 yuan, so I'll give you another 1,000 yuan. Do you have any objections? I have no objection. I'm in urgent need of money now. Just give me the money. After Xiao Yibo made the gesture of spending money, Bai Shanshan compromised. That's right, since you're out here to make money, you should have at least basic qualities. Time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was the next morning. My ex-girlfriend's mother hasn't come back yet, and the whole house is quiet. Xiao Yibo looked at the half thing on the ground and remembered clearly what happened. Xiao Yibo knew that this matter had nothing to do with his ex-girlfriend. It was all Lu Xinyan's fault yesterday afternoon. There were already signs at that time. In order to get the money that Xiao Yibo promised, Bai Shanshan stayed up all night staring at Xiao Yibo, fearing that he would slip away while she was sleeping. Xiao Yibo did not deny the debt and said that he would use his prestige to transfer it. Bai Shanshan was overjoyed when she saw the notification message on her mobile phone. I quickly opened my phone and was stunned. Xiao Yibo used WeChat to transfer. 1 cent. Xiao Yibo, you're kidding me. Didn't you say 5,000? Xiao Yibo scratched his head and said, I rounded up to 5,000, but I didn't say I'll give you 5,000 right away. I said I would transfer the money to you immediately after I finished the work. Did I ask how much I would transfer at once? I forgot to mention that I will pay your wear and tear in installments. Then you can't just transfer 1 point for the first transaction. Bai Shanshan was speechless. If nothing unexpected happened, she was fooled again. How did Xiao Yibo become so cunning now? He only takes advantage of me and never suffers any loss. I finally figured it out. You did it on purpose. Don't say that. After all, we have been together for 4 years, and I still care about your kindness. You made my life very comfortable these 4 years, thank you. It would have been fine if Xiao Yibo didn't mention it, but as soon as he mentioned Bai Shanshan, he felt that his 5,000 wear and tear fee was nothing compared to his 4 years of youth and hard work. I was blind. I found someone as shameless as you. Xiao Yibo picked up the 2 pieces of belts on the ground, scaring Bai Shanshan so much that she quickly stepped back. You, what do you want to do? I'm telling you, Xiao Yibo, if you hit me again, I'll sue you. Bai Shanshan thought Xiao Yibo still had to serve her. With a bang, the belt hit the coffee table directly. Bai Shanshan was so scared that she squatted down with her head in her hands. You are not a human. Xiao Yibo. There is no one like you. I'll go to court and sue you tomorrow morning. Bai Shanshan was very timid, but she fought back. Sue me? If you dare to sue me, I will ruin your reputation. Xiao Yibo grinned. Read out all the privacy about Bai Shanshan slowly and calmly. Bai Shanshan, I heard that you've been hooking up with a rich kid whose family owns a factory, and the two of you are having a lot of fun together. Are you still in touch? Bai Shanshan, does your best friend know that you envy her? Does she know that you are the one who secretly sabotages her love life? You secretly hooked up with your best friend's rich second-generation boyfriend and thought no one knew, right? I heard that you are pregnant with your best friend's boyfriend's child. I guess you don't want your best friend to know about this. Do I need to continue? I know all about your mess. You hired someone to investigate me? Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that Xiao Yibo had hired a private detective. Otherwise, how would she know so much, even the fact that she was pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child? Private detective? What's that? Xiao Yibo, who was endowed with a privacy system, was completely disdainful. So you were secretly following me. Bai Shanshan didn't expect Xiao Yibo to change so much. Why do you care how I know that? I'm just asking you, are you going to sue or not? Xiao Yibo kicked Bai Shanshan over. No, I won't sue. Why sue a tyrant? He knows everything about you. Xiao Yibo stood up and walked to Bai Shanshan. After squatting down, he grabbed Bai Shanshan's hair and asked with a joking smile. What about wear and tear? I don't want it anymore. Bai Shanshan looked like she had completely given up. Xiao Yibo did not let go of his hand, but exerted force suddenly, causing Bai Shanshan to feel pain. Pull Bai Shanshan's head in front of him. Chapter 27. Both mothers are cheap. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy, please check it carefully. Xiao Bo just froze in place. Bai Shanshan is so mean. After whipping her twice for several hours, the system didn't give her anything. Where's the money? Where's the bonus? Why don't you trigger the mission? The reward was a piece of privacy about Bai Shanshan. All my efforts during these few hours were in vain, and I just took revenge on Bai Shanshan one more time. In the past, no matter who you showed off to, you would get tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of bonuses as compensation, in addition to a lot of continuous triggering tasks. The system is somewhat targeting Bai Shanshan. Xiao Bo touched his chin and came to a conclusion that even he, the host, could feel. The bonuses for tasks related to other women all start from tens of millions. Last time, Bai Shanshan begged me to come back to her, and I only gave her a few million. The system was even worse this time, not even 1 point was given, and no continuous tasks were triggered. This was the first time that Xiao Bo failed to get either of them. Looking at Bai Shanshan's red lips, Xiao Bo wanted to vent his evil anger on her again. Bai Shanshan also realized that something was wrong, so she put her hands on the ground and kept backing away. Just when Bai Shanshan was about to close her eyes in despair, Rong suddenly came back. With a loud bang, the door was pushed open forcefully. Xiao Bo subconsciously hurried to help Bai Shanshan up. Shanshan, are you okay? Xiao Bo pretended to be concerned, but he cursed the inn owner countless times in his heart. I had agreed with the innkeeper that there was no need to worry, he would lock the inn and he would just come back in the morning. It's only daybreak now, why did the hotel owner wake up so early and let Rong out directly? As a result, his attempt to whip Bai Shanshan for the third time failed. Mom, you're back, that's great. Bai Shanshan wanted to cry but had no tears. She was filled with mixed feelings of sadness and joy. She stood up and quickly ran behind her adoptive mother Rong. Until this moment, Bai Shanshan didn't realize that her adoptive mother, Rong, had come back to catch her cheating and that last night was a trap set for her. He was standing behind Rong foolishly, feeling lucky that his adoptive mother came back at the perfect time. Just now, that bastard Xiao Bo was trying to force her to have sex with him again. If her adoptive mother hadn't suddenly come back and interrupted Xiao Bo, she would have been in trouble. For the first time, Bai Shanshan was so grateful to her adoptive mother for saving her from danger. Everything is so absurd and ridiculous. When she pushed the door open and saw that it was really Xiao Bo, Rong almost couldn't hold back the tears in her eyes and fell. Didn't you say it wasn't Xiao Bo? And you, why are you here? Rong suppressed her heartache and watched the two people closest to her betray her together. Aunt Bai, what are you thinking about? I'm here to get something. Xiao Bo did not hide anything and confessed directly. As for what to get? Go to the west or go to, that depends on how Rong gets it. Rong turned to look at her adopted daughter doubtfully, is that so? Xiao Bo turned his head sideways towards Rong and gave Bai Shanshan a threatening look. Bai Shanshan immediately realized that she could not offend Xiao Bo at this time because he still had some dirty information about her. Once these scandals spread, I would be too ashamed to face anyone, and even my adoptive mother might kick me out of the house. Just consider yourself unlucky. Mom, Xiao Bo came to get some things from me. Don't get the wrong idea, we really just took things, we didn't do anything else. Rong didn't catch him in the act, so she couldn't get angry, especially since they both spoke the same language. It's better not, otherwise I won't let you two go. When saying this, Rong looked straight at Xiao Bo. Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that it was her adoptive mother who was supporting her, so she straightened her back stubbornly and glared back. Xiao Bo snorted coldly, am I that kind of person? Bai Shanshan nodded repeatedly behind Rong, making faces and showing off. She would be happy as long as Xiao Bo could be humiliated and frustrated. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. After Xiao Bo finished speaking, he walked out of the house. Xiao Bo. If you don't have any special reasons, please don't look for my daughter again. Rong warned Xiao Bo. No matter what happened today, she was angry in her heart. Are you greedy for more? Or do you want to get back together with Shanshan? What am I? Ask yourself, girl. Was it me who found her, or was it she who found me? I can swear to God that when we met recently, it was your girl who came to me. Also, who are you to me and why do you care so much about what happens between me and Bai Shanshan? Could it be that you also want to have a relationship with me who is younger than you, ha? Before Xiao Yibo left, his adoptive mother deliberately created doubts between Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan. After I leave, you two mother and daughter can have a good quarrel. Xiao Yibo has already started planning, hoping that Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan will sever their adoptive mother-daughter relationship. If these two women separated, I could just live in Bai Wanrong's house. Of course, with Bai Shanshan's dirty laundry in her hands, she wouldn't dare to say a word even if she lived with her. Xiao Yibo went downstairs shaking his head. Anyway, I have obtained Bai Shanshan's latest privacy, and I can slowly blackmail her in the future, making her unable to escape from my clutches and belt for the rest of her life. Before he even left the unit, Bai Wanrong chased out in a panic and questioned Xiao Yibo from behind. Xiao Yibo, why are you here today? Were you the one who came that afternoon? This question has been bothering Bai Wanrong. She must figure out the current relationship between Bai Shanshan and Xiao Yibo. Do you really want to know? Xiao Yibo didn't turn around. I must know. Bai Wanrong believed this was the most basic principle. Ha, Xiao Yibo laughed evilly. Do you have to find out that I am still in contact with your daughter before you will give up? Good. Our relationship is indeed unclear. She invited me over twice, who wouldn't want a sleepover for free? Besides, I can also take revenge on your daughter at the same time. That's right, you were not at home that afternoon, so I came over. Now you are satisfied. I'm not afraid to tell you that I beat her today. If you don't believe me, go back and ask her yourself. Goodbye to you. Xiao Yibo deliberately used an angry tone, which gave Bai Wanrong an ambiguous feeling. For a moment, he was not sure whether Xiao Yibo was telling the truth or speaking in anger. Seeing Xiao Yibo leave in anger, Bai Wanrong suddenly became anxious. Am I mistaken? Even if Bai Shanshan was such a person, Xiao Yibo would not be so mean. I watched him grow up, and in these 4 years, besides my daughter, I am the woman who knows him best. Right. Xiao Yibo would never do that. I should trust him. Loving someone requires at least some trust. I just suspected him and he was wronged. He must be very sad, right? No. I will contact Xiao Yibo later. I must comfort my boyfriend as soon as possible, coax him. Chapter 28, Ex-girlfriend's mother has rich experience. Get in a taxi. Xiao Yibo received the system reward information. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 80 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. As soon as Xiao Yibo saw the message, he knew that he had completed a task ahead of schedule. There were originally 2 days left before the deadline, but unexpectedly, by some strange coincidence, it was completed immediately. This is all thanks to the trap set up by the ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother Bai Wanrong last night. She originally wanted to catch an adulterer, but ended up giving away 80 million yuan in cash. The system is indeed flexible and can directly meet the basic requirements. He visited his ex-girlfriend and her adoptive mother, trying to sow discord between her and her mother, making them suspicious of each other. Xiao Yibo completed the 3 conditions without putting much effort into it. Please deposit the money into my bank card for me. Every time Xiao Yibo received a system bonus, he would deposit it into his bank card. Convenient spendthrift. You can't always withdraw money from the system space every time you spend money. Not only is it inconvenient to operate, but you can't withdraw too much cash at once, which is neither convenient to carry nor convenient to pay. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and you still have to pay in cash, you will get 2 more. Xiao Yibo specifically looked up issues related to space access in the system instructions. It was found that in order to protect the rights and interests of the host, the system has the supreme ability to recover deposits from bank cards. Ensure that the host's property is complete and free from any infringement, and have independent protection awareness and a series of related procedures. Once a non-host party attempts to misappropriate or embezzle the host's deposits, the system will activate a self-protection procedure and instantly recover all balances in the bank card. This is also the reason why Xiao Yibo feels at ease depositing cash into his bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 800,000,000 yuan at 6 hours 19 minutes and 32 seconds on May 28, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 39420 1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Trigger the system's random task, make Bwan Rong and Shanshan sever their foster mother-daughter relationship. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 150 million upon completion. 150 million? Xiao Bo was surprised. However, he also knew that this was a long-term task, and it was unrealistic to ask Bwan Rong to immediately sever the mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend, at least for now. Bwan Rong is too soft-hearted and always thinks about others. I have raised my ex-girlfriend for so many years, and even though there is no family affection, there is still affection. This matter will be handled step by step. Xiao Bo clicked on the 3 unread private messages he had recently obtained. A copy of Shanshan's. Shanshan secretly agreed to find an adoptive mother, Bwan Rong, for the old rich man without telling her adoptive mother. After seeing this private information, Xiao Bo had an idea in mind. He would let Bwan Rong know the truth little by little, and make her heartbreak little by little. Finally, he broke off relations with his ex-girlfriend Shanshan. The privacy system is still reliable. It is time to do the big job and give yourself bargaining chips. The second one is from Ian Hayden. When I was in college, I had an affair with a 40-year-old man and cheated him out of a sum of money. That was how I paid off my tuition, but he didn't take advantage of me at all. I didn't expect that besides Bwan Rong, Ian Hayden, a female college graduate, also has such rich experience. The third one is about Bwan Rong. Damn. Do all women have to have some stories? Bwan Rong once worked as a foot massage technician in a foot bath parlor when she was at her wit's end. Although no usual problems occurred, it seems that having done it in a foot bathing city in the northeast is not a good reputation and people will laugh at you. Xiao Bo is now gradually becoming more rational towards his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. Less obsession and more mental preparation. Apart from Lu Xinyan who has killed someone, the girlfriend's mother currently has the most complicated background. Xiao Bo believes that this is just the tip of the iceberg. While Xiao Bo was studying Bwan Rong along the way, Bwan Rong, who was thousands of miles away, started a family war at home. Xiao Bo has already told me, why are you still hiding it from me? Bwan Rong started by deceiving Shanshan, wanting to give her adopted daughter a final try to see if she would betray her. Shanshan shuddered in her heart, Mom, I am your daughter, and he is an outsider. Do you believe what I say or what he says? Shanshan thought that Xiao Bo had told her adoptive mother her privacy, and she hated Xiao Bo in her heart. I've been hooking up with a rich guy lately, and we're having a lot of fun together. Because she was jealous of her best friend, she secretly sabotaged their relationship and hooked up with her rich second-generation boyfriend behind her back. And she was pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. I can't admit any of them. How would my adoptive mother view me? I would never acknowledge her even if you kill me. I hope Xiao Bo only knows these 3 things and hasn't discovered my other, more serious secrets. Otherwise, my mother will definitely cut off all ties with me. Bwan Rong looked at the angry Shanshan and felt a little relieved. Maybe there really is nothing between my boyfriend and my adopted daughter. You have nothing to do with Xiao Bo, so what about you and the others? Bwan Rong wanted to take this opportunity to give her adopted daughter a warning for being lawless. Started to count. Since graduation, you have been idle all day long and have no ambition at all. I am so disappointed. Did I pay for your education just to make you like this? Shanshan felt wronged. What's wrong with me? Why am I idle all day? I don't know how to make progress? I'm just too ambitious. That's why I put myself into it. You enjoy yourself at home every day, but you have no idea that I suffer outside every night. Why don't you have anything to say? Bwan Rong insisted. If you have any sense of shame, you should find a stable job and work hard. Stop looking for those bad friends. When will you stop showing off? Shanshan didn't want to argue anymore. She knew in her heart that she had tried so hard to find a job and had gone through fire and water. I'm old enough to take responsibility for my own affairs and bear the consequences. Bwan Rong thought Shanshan was still a child. You just entered the community painting. Mom has eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. Do you know how complicated community painting is? How complicated is social painting? How come I don't know that? Shanshan was still being stubborn, but in fact she had already realized how complicated social painting was. Being played with by a rich young man, coerced by Xiao Bo, cheated by friends, and chased by debtors. Now, she is almost going to borrow money from a loan shark. Oh. Mom. I understand what you said. I will pay attention to it in the future. I will go to the job market and find a capable job first, and then look for another job while I am still employed. Does Bai Shanshan really think so? No. She told this white lie in order to ease the conflict with her adoptive mother. Even after being hit repeatedly by Kuo Xiao and Xiao Yibo, Bai Shanshan never thought of turning back. She doesn't even think about going to the job market. She wanted to go out and confront her best friend's boyfriend. After all, she was pregnant with his child. I watched my adopted daughter put on a coat, picked up her backpack and went downstairs. Bwan Rong immediately closed the door and turned around to take out her cell phone. He rushed over to Xiao Yibo. Hey, honey, I want to go to your rental house today and bring you some fish. Chapter 29 Shock. Ex-girlfriend's mother is pregnant. Inside the rental house rented by Yao Feifei. The 3 days passed quickly. Bai Wanrong felt that every day was a long time. She didn't expect that she would stay in Xiao Yibo's rental house for so long. Stay at home for 3 days. They were hungry, so they ordered takeout. Sleep when you are sleepy, and spend the rest of the time discussing important events in life. Of course, the feeling is happy and sweet. At this moment, Xiao Yibo was eating the cantaloupe cut by Bai Wanrong in the living room. I feel that after 3 days of training, Bai Wanrong has become more gentle and virtuous than she was 3 days ago. Moreover, within 3 days, my body and mind underwent tremendous qualitative changes. On the first day, I felt shy and a little embarrassed. By the next day, I gradually accepted it. By the third day, he had already asked for it. Now it can be said that Bai Wanrong is completely obedient to Xiao Yibo. At this moment, Bai Wanrong was kneeling beside the sofa where Xiao Yibo was sitting, like a wife who had been devastated by the pain. Her eyes were full of sweetness as she looked at Xiao Yibo in front of her. Seeing that Xiao Yibo really liked eating hami melon, Bai Wanrong didn't know how to eat a piece. She just stood quietly watching her man eat it so sweetly. I didn't expect to buy something this sweet from takeout. How about you try 2 pieces? I'll allow you to eat them. Xiao Yibo handed a piece of hami melon to Bai Wanrong, who was standing beside him. Leave it all for my husband. Bai Wanrong crawled down directly, looking like a weak person surrendering to the strong. I let you eat. Xiao Yibo's tone left no room for doubt. Thank you, husband. Bai Wanrong then took the cantaloupe and started eating it in small bites. Looking at Bai Wanrong tilting her white neck and licking the cantaloupe, Xiao Yibo wanted to discuss the important things in life again. It's very inappropriate. The system doesn't care about your current needs as the host. As long as the judgment is completed, the reward will be given to you when it is time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 100 million. Do you need to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 1,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 7 minutes and 35 seconds on May 31, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 49420 1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Trigger system random task, confront Bai Wanrong about her relationship with other women. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 200 million upon completion. Groove. As expected, the further you go, the more difficult the system tasks become. The story of Bai Wanrong has reached the point where he needs to expose himself. Is the system really not kidding? Xiao Yibo casually clicked on Bai Wanrong's latest privacy. Her face turned pale instantly. Bai Wanrong was a replica of the female prisoners in the TV series Red Spider. If you're not careful, you can easily bring out her dark side. Stop chopping yourself into meat and making dumplings. Even if he was given 400 million, the system would still put this task on hold. You can't do it. Anyway, there are too many other straight line tasks to complete, so why bother looking for trouble? After seeing the privacy, Xiao Yibo felt scared. Bai Wanrong hid it so deeply. In 4 years, I didn't even notice any clues. 3 days ago, he was caught cheating by Bai Wanrong at his ex-girlfriend's house, but luckily he was not caught in the act. Otherwise, today would be the day of my funeral. Honey, what are you thinking about? Do you need my help to solve it? Bai Wanrong saw a familiar look in Xiao Yibo's eyes and immediately took the initiative to ask. Seeing Xiao Bo in a daze, he immediately stood up and came behind him. Xiao Bo came to his senses instantly and saw Bwan Rong's cold hands sliding down his shoulders. Xiao Bo was so frightened that he jumped up, quickly got up from the sofa, turned around suddenly, and was in a state of high alert. He looked at Bwan Rong with complicated eyes. He immediately made a decision in his heart to reduce the frequency of his private meetings with Bwan Rong in the future. Let us put the main storyline of the ex-girlfriend's house aside for now. Focus on other supporting characters. Xiao Bo had a beautiful dream and wanted to keep a safe distance from Bwan Rong. But at this critical moment, God played a huge joke on him. Bwan Rong was very shy and said with an embarrassed look on her face, "Honey, I have good news for you." Xiao Bo's scalp was still tingling. "You, tell me." Xiao Bo's voice trembled slightly. Bwan Rong said happily, "I'm pregnant." Ah. When Xiao Bo thought about the privacy he had just seen about Bwan Rong, he suddenly felt a headache. Haven't you taken all the safety measures? With Bwan Rong's character, she shouldn't do such a thing as to deny her reputation, right? Are you sure? Xiao Bo found it hard to accept. According to the time calculation, it should have been planted the night before, which was when you drunkenly broke in 8 days ago. Bwan Rong's face was so red that she almost lowered her head to her chest in bashfulness. Xiao Bo sat on the sofa, thinking to himself. One misstep can lead to eternal regret. I was a little overwhelmed for a moment. I wanted to keep my distance, but you're just becoming a burden to me. Do you want this child or not? No. I haven't had enough fun yet. The best years of youth have not been wasted yet. Honey, this child, can we beat it? What? Bwan Rong didn't expect Xiao Bo to say such words, and she felt infinite pain in her heart. This is the testimony of my love for him. Why? Why can't I stay? Bwan Rong questioned the husband she had chosen. Xiao Bo started to act dramatic. My dear, I'm at the lowest point in my life right now. I just graduated from college and couldn't apply for any job. I had no regular source of income and no stable job. How do you want me to raise this child? What can I do with? Don't I still have him? Isn't it nice for the two of us to raise him together? Bwan Rong was really reluctant to let him go. She is already in her 30s and will soon be 36. It is said that women over 36 are considered to be elderly mothers. Even if the child is born successfully, it is easy for him to be weak and sickly. If I don't want it this time, what will I do if I can't get it in the future? Xiao Bo took the opportunity to say, You don't even work for yourself anymore, and you keep talking about how you're going to run out of money and your capital will run out. How are you going to support yourself? Besides, you are bringing along Bai Shanshan, a burden that can ruin the family. How can I trust you? Xiao Bo hit Bwan Rong's weak spot this time. I can ignore Bai Shanshan. She has found a job and can support herself. Let me give birth to the baby. I will go back to my old job and earn money to support you and the child. You don't have to go to work, you can play games if you like, or stay at home if you like. Xiao Bo was a little shaken. He didn't expect that Bwan Rong had made such concessions in order to save the child. But he really doesn't want to be a father to the child. He only wants to be a godfather to a woman and likes to hear a woman call him dad. Is God playing a joke on me? Should I just accept my fate? I can't lie. You want to tie me down with a child? No way. If you play dirty tricks on me, I will fight poison with poison and force Bwan Rong to abort the child herself. Now that I have the system in my hands and I am not short of money, what if I can't afford 2 bodyguards? Bwan Rong, do you want to know why I don't want this child? Chapter 30, Taming the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Becoming a Japanese Slave. Xiao Bo originally wanted to put the task of confronting Bwan Rong aside and ignore it. It seems that the timing is right now and there is no need to hide it any longer. A short pain is worse than a long one. It is just the right way to destroy Bwan Rong's mood and make her collapse completely. Xiao Bo hoped that the ending would be, Bwan Rong was so distressed that she impulsively aborted the child. Xiao Bo, who was already prepared to take a gamble, just went for it. He put on a scumbag face. Bwan Rong, don't be silly. I never planned to marry you. I approach you and even stay with you just to take revenge on your adopted daughter Bai Shanshan. And I was in contact with other women during the week I was dating you. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 200 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 20,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 49 minutes and 59 seconds on May 31, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 69,420,1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! Trigger the system's random task, kick pregnant by Bwan Rong out of the house. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 300 million upon completion. Oh shit. Xiao Bo didn't expect that the system was even more ruthless than him. Fearing that Xiao Bo might be soft-hearted, he offered the highest bonus so far, a full 300 million. I'm sorry, Bwan Rong, I don't really have that much affection for you. In order to get the system's 300 million bonus, I have no choice but to ask you to get out of my house. Xiao Bo strode over the sofa, picked up the dazed Bwan Rong, and pushed her out of the door forcefully. Now you know everything, get out of here now. Go outside and think carefully, do you want me or this child? Then with a bang, the security door was closed. Looking at the cold iron door, Bwan Rong slapped it helplessly. Open the door. Woo woo woo. Don't you want the baby in your belly? Either him or me. Xiao Bo shouted outside through the security door. He really doesn't like children and hates them. I don't want to serve you, nor do I want to raise you. You haven't even been a father to a child enough. Why do you want to be someone else's father? That's just living in agony. He wants to live a carefree life, have fun in the world, eat things he has never eaten before, and play things he wants to play. The fundamental reason is that Xiao Bo, who was born an orphan, has a very weak sense of parental love and family. He doesn't have parents himself, and he doesn't want to be someone else's parent. This is Xiao Bo's true feeling. Looking for Bwan Rong, just as he said, it was all because of desire and revenge on Bai Shanshan. Besides, it's all the system's fault, leading to this problem from the beginning. They tempted him with tens of millions, and even threw hundreds of millions at him in order to get Xiao Bo on board. Xiao Bo is an ordinary person, not a saint. I like both money and women. It's all thanks to the system's teaching. Children are all adorable. Haven't you seen other people's children? Let's raise one together. Okay? If you don't want to bear such a heavy burden, I'll give birth to a girl for you. Bwan Rong was still outside the door, trying earnestly to get Xiao Bo to change his mind. Cute as hell. In my mind, children are debt collectors and burdens. They are just a fucking burden. Xiao Bo was in the house, yelling at the security door. As a father, he is also a godfather. Can it be the same to ask debt collectors to call you daddy and to ask beautiful women to call you daddy? Now that things are starting to get better, you all should find task packages for me. Just because I can't see my well-being, how can I let you control me? My fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of God. Get the hell out of here. Can't we just discuss it? Bwan Rong was puzzled as to why Xiao Bo was so heartless that he couldn't even tolerate a child. Xiao Bo wanted to play with fire to some extent. Even though he knew Bwan Rong's privacy, he still felt a little bit of pity for her beauty. The tone began to soften. If you want to live a good life, just abort the child. I just want to enjoy our world together, and don't want to create a third person for myself. So, were those words you just said true or false? Bwan Rong didn't believe that Xiao Bo would do such a thing. She was even more unwilling to admit that Xiao Bo was dating her just to get revenge on Bai Shanshan. Doesn't this mean that she has no charm in front of Xiao Bo? How can I accept this? She had to ask clearly. Did Xiao Bo have any feelings for her? You just said those words in anger, right? You love me. I know. Hearing that Bwan Rong was still deceiving herself outside the door, Xiao Bo's eyes rolled. Now that I have completed the self-exposure task and received a generous reward, wouldn't it be better to make up my mind now? Xiao Bo touched his nose. He had spent 3 days selecting and training a woman who had been tailored to his needs. But she was abandoned just when he had enjoyed her for a moment. It was really hard for him to let go. The power of that privacy had begun to wear off on him. Even if I die under the peony flowers, I will still be romantic even if I become a ghost. Xiao Bo's emotions ultimately prevailed. Reason is overwhelmed by emotion and has to make concessions. The original plan was completely overturned and returned to the original state. Xiao Bo also prepared himself mentally. Don't I also have a strong desire for revenge? Besides, he can still transform Bwan later. Let her onto the good path and make her completely his Japanese slave. What I just said was all said in anger, but I really don't want children. As long as you promise me to abort the child, I can pretend nothing happened. Otherwise, you and I will be forgotten in the rivers and lakes, and we will never see each other again until we die. You go your way, and I go mine. After Xiaoyi Bo finished speaking, it was up to Bwan to make her own choice. Chapter 31, Forcing the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 300 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 300,000,000 yuan at 8 hours 16 minutes and 32 seconds on May 31, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 994.20 11.25 yuan, Huagua Bank. Xiaoyi Bo felt that he was unlucky today. Not only did he not get any privacy rewards, but even the random tasks were not triggered. It seems that I have been too crazy these past 3 days, and God can't stand it anymore, so he found something for me to do. At this moment, Rong outside the door hesitated, reluctant to leave Xiaoyi Bo and her child. Try to follow Xiaoyi Bo's lead and discuss with him in a pleading tone. Dear, how about I sever my mother-daughter relationship with Shanshan, let her go out on her own, and we live together with the child, okay? I can't bear to leave you and the child. Now that we have our own child, I won't have any thoughts about Shanshan anymore. As long as you let me keep the baby in my belly, I will do anything you ask me to do. Xiaoyi Bo was thinking whether he should complete the 150 million task as well, so that Rong and Shanshan could completely sever their mother-daughter relationship. Even if the mother and daughter become enemies, he can still torture Shanshan in private, and he must not let this ex-girlfriend go. You should sever your relationship with Shanshan first, and let me see your determination to live a good life. I won't be a stepfather to a prodigal daughter. What Xiaoyi Bo didn't expect was that as soon as he finished speaking, the system immediately determined that the random task was completed. This. Isn't it still going on? Xiaoyi Bo couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, then he thought it through. He originally thought that it would be difficult to get the 150 million, but he didn't expect that it could be done with just one sentence from him. Thinking about the last similar situation, Xiaoyi Bo suddenly realized it. Last time, Xiaoyi Bo discovered the loophole in the dogmatic and rigid system. Random tasks can simplify the understanding of the task literally, making it easier to execute. How come the woman is so busy that she feels dizzy? This time he understood it completely. The system is correct. He is not wrong either. The system told Xiaoyi Bo to let Rong and Shanshan sever their mother-daughter relationship. Xiaoyi Bo told you. As long as Xiaoyi Bo tells Rong about this, the system will determine that Xiaoyi Bo has completed the task. As for whether Rong will mention it to Shanshan, discuss it, or break it off with her, the system doesn't care. It's not good if the system doesn't hold people accountable. Very good. Very good. Sometimes, there are certain advantages to having a system that is not a human. If I change to an intelligent optical computer, I will have to nag Xiaoyi Bo all the time, and chase Xiaoyi Bo so that Rong and Shanshan will sever their mother-daughter relationship. Now is a good time to clear the task, and Xiaoyi Bo begins to plan to send Rong away first. Then start clearing all the current tasks and exploit system loopholes as soon as possible. Don't wait until the system has improved the loopholes so that you can no longer exploit them. At the same time, Rong outside the door also figured it out. Shanshan, the prodigal daughter, is not his biological daughter. Since I already have my own flesh and blood, why should I care about her? I'm going to go back and tell Shanshan, dear, please don't abandon me. I'm already yours and I'm pregnant with your child. Okay, go back soon. I'll wait for your news. Contact me when you're done. Xiaoyi Bo responded and urged. Give me some time, honey. I'll call you when I'm done. After Rong finished speaking, she ran towards home without waiting for Xiaoyi Bo to respond. Xiaoyi Bo didn't care whether his ex-girlfriend was really kicked out of the house by her adoptive mother Rong. Based on his understanding of Rong, this matter would not be resolved so easily by Rong. Shanshan is a shameless woman. Now she has no job and no income, and she won't do anything without your consent. They will deliberately stir up a family storm. They may not resort to physical violence, but they will definitely say bad words. The quarreling scene is expected to be quite explosive. Xiao Yibo regretted that he couldn't be there in person. Whatever. He just had time to free up his hands to complete the task. Then he would wait for Bwan Rong's response with evil interest, and then he would watch the mother and daughter killing each other and quarreling with each other. As long as his ex-girlfriend is unhappy, he will be extremely happy. After a while, there was no movement outside the door. Looking out through the peephole, Xiao Yibo saw that Bwan Rong had really left. I immediately called out the system and started to sort out the task list, and by the way, I took stock of the gains of the past few days. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Yibo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 6 copies by Wanrong, 3 copies Yao Feifei, 4 copies by Shanshan, 3 copies In Haiden, 4 copies Lu Xinyan. Space, 4,000 yuan in cash. Note, Huagua bank card currently has 4,420, 1,125 yuan in deposits. Task 1. Hooking up with the gold digger in Haiden without spending a penny, it's a waste of time. Mission reward, you can get a bonus of 50 million after completing it. 2. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. 3. Get close to Lu Dongbua. Mission reward, you can get a bonus of 40 million after completion. 4. Tell the victim that Bai Shanshan hooked up with her bestie's boyfriend. Mission reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. When Xiao Yibo saw the balance in his bank card, he was shocked. It has exceeded 1 billion. It's time to splurge. If you don't spend money, it's the same as not earning or spending anything. Having money brings happiness. You can play a more advanced neodymium. There are 4 tasks in the task list, except for the task with Yao Feifei's sister. The other 3 tasks are easy to complete. Just when Xiao Yibo was considering whether to start with In Haiden or by Shanshan's best friend, In Haiden called. Mr. Xiao, I miss you. Oh, baby, I was just thinking about you. We really are in perfect sync, hee. Hey, what's up? I miss you. I want to hear your voice. Be good, I'll come to see you when I have time. Mr. Xiao, have you been very busy in the past 3 days? I thought you could open a gym to watch me. My back and waist ached from all the work, so I just took a break and am about to take a nap. Mr. Xiao, how about you come to the gym and I help you relax? Where is that kind of place in the gym? Yes, the bathroom. Chapter 32. You gave birth to a very tolerant daughter. Hiss. Has the system noticed something? I had a phone call with In Haiden, but I didn't receive any information about her privacy. To this day, Xiao Yibo has not triggered a random task for several times. Now it is so serious that even the privacy that must be given in the beginning is no longer a priority. This is not a good sign. Xiao Yibo immediately called the customer service of Donghai Real Estate, lied that he had business to discuss, and asked whether Lu Dongbua was in the company. After receiving a positive answer, Xiao Yibo immediately asked the taxi driver to change the route. Instead of going to Haobang Fitness Center, go to Donghai Real Estate Company, Ltd. Approach Lu Dongbua. Mission reward, 40 million bonus upon completion. Looking at the instructions in the taskbar, Xiao Yibo started thinking about how to approach Lu Dongbua before he even arrived at the place. After getting off the car, Xiao Yibo walked quickly into the lobby of Donghai Real Estate. Go straight to the front desk. Hello, I'm part.A who just called. When the front desk receptionist saw that Xiao Yibo was a young man in his early 20s with barely all his hair grown, she instantly felt that her IQ was insulted. Isn't this just a joke? She reported it to her superiors, saying that part.A wanted to come and discuss business. This was a huge embarrassment, and it was also her fault for being too eager for quick success and not following the normal process. Without any basis and without understanding the other party, I easily believed the one-sided words of the person in front of me. Ding ling ling. At this time, the front desk phone rang. The front desk receptionist quickly took the phone. Here we are, but the manager, he seems. I know. Okay, I'll ask him to come up right now. Xiao Yibo also realized that the girl at the front desk had begun to doubt him. Is Mr. Lu free? I'm in a hurry. The receptionist was just scolded by the manager. The company's performance is not good now. Someone came to discuss business, but was still talking about useless things. She was asked to invite the part.A upstairs quickly. Mr. Lu was waiting upstairs. I'm sorry to have wasted your time, sir. You can take the elevator across the street. Our CEO Lou is waiting for you up there. It was useless for the receptionist to question anymore. She had no say in the company's affairs. She was just a new receptionist. After taking a glance at the plain-looking receptionist, the sharp-eared Xiao Bo thought to himself, no wonder your Donghai's performance is not good. Wouldn't it be nice to get a few pretty ones to the station? Xiao Bo ignored the receptionist at the front desk. He knew that the system would definitely not bring him any benefits, so why bother arguing with her? Take the elevator up to the 7th floor. Xiao Bo didn't hear any movement from the system. Rigid system. The description simply used a modifier, saying that there was a certain chance that interacting with a beautiful woman would trigger various functions of the system. The word beauty was used as a token by the system, and the system only focused on appearance. Hello. The manager who was guarding the elevator door was also surprised to see that it was a young man coming up. Hello, I'm the representative of part.A who's here to negotiate. Xiao Bo strode out of the elevator with his head held high. With a net worth of 1 billion, he invisibly demonstrates strong self-confidence and aura. The manager nodded secretly, wondering if it was some rich second-generation man who came here to gain experience. Led by the manager, the two soon arrived at the meeting room. As soon as he entered the door, Xiao Bo saw Lu Donghua sitting by the window. What our ancestors said is indeed true, the face reflects the heart. Although Lu Donghua is not a man with a pointed chin and monkey cheeks, he has a face full of flesh and a scar from a knife. His eyes were like copper bells, both were red, and he had a mouth full of uneven yellow teeth. His fashion sense is like that of a nouveau riche. His clothes are not as formal as Xiao Bo's. If you don't know him, you might think he is a coal boss on vacation. This is our CEO Lu. This is the representative of part.A. The manager took the lead in introducing Lu Donghua and Xiao Bo to each other. Little brother, where is your parents? No comment. I'm here to do business, not to listen to your household registration investigation. What a big mouth you have. Can you make the decision? You are just a baby. I may not be very old, but I'm handling all the important things in life. Xiao Bo's face showed disdain. You Lu Donghua, you are such a jerk. I beat your girl with a belt, what a fool you are. Seeing Xiao Bo's arrogant attitude, Lu Donghua guessed that maybe this kid had something to rely on, so he decided to test it out first. Go ahead, what do you want to talk about? Xiao Bo was thinking about how to trick Lu Donghua. I want to invest in your Donghai real estate. Lu Donghua slapped the table. I think you are just using me as a bait. Do you know how much assets our Donghai real estate has? How dare you say you want to buy shares? Xiao Bo directly took out his debit card and threw it on the table. How much do you need? Tell me the number. Seeing that it was a most common debit card, Lu Donghua burst into laughter. In an extremely sarcastic tone, he said, do you want to invest 3 or 500? I can tell you very clearly that even 3 or 5 million is not enough. Stop pretending to be so arrogant. When I was out there, you were still wearing open crotch pants. Xiao Bo sneered meaningfully. How do you know that there are only 3 or 5 million in this card of mine? Could it be 3 or 500 million, 3 or 500 million, or 3 or 500 million? Halfway through his speech, he turned to the manager and asked, tell me your fax number. The manager didn't understand what Xiao Bo wanted to do and looked at his brother-in-law Lu Donghua. Lu Donghua didn't mind playing with Xiao Bo, he wanted to see what tricks this kid in front of him could come up with. He nodded to his brother-in-law, indicating that he could tell him. After taking the paper with the fax number written on it, Xiao Bo took out his mobile phone and directly dialed the customer service of Huagua Bank. A few minutes later, the female secretary hurried into the meeting room. Mr. Lu, the new fax is a proof of assets. Give it to me quickly. Lu Donghai suddenly stood up from the chair. His eyes swept over the calm and composed Xiao Bo with complicated expressions. Could it be that this kid really had 30 or 50 million? Let's go, Mr. Lu. This. Lu Donghua was dumbfounded when he received the fax. After coming to his senses, he looked at Xiao Bo in disbelief, his face full of shock. What is the origin of this kid? So, am I qualified to sit here and talk to you now? Xiao Bo glanced at Lu Donghua with an extremely disdainful expression. Lu Donghua felt very uncomfortable seeing this. But when he thought about the assets of more than 1 billion mentioned in the certificate, Lu Donghua endured it. Just throw out an ordinary debit card and it may have over 1 billion yuan. Lu Dongbo is not naive enough to think that people only have this one bank card. It seems that this kid is from a prominent family. Lu Dongbo's solemn expression let Xiao Yibo know that he had already got the old man in front of him under control. He glanced at Lu Dongbo with disdain, and then he had another gift to give him as the highlight. I hope Lu Dongbo doesn't die all of a sudden, and his cardiovascular system is holding up, so he doesn't suffer a sudden cerebral hemorrhage. Speaking of which, I get along pretty well with your daughter Lu Xinyan, and I'm very satisfied with her. When Xiao Yibo said this, he deliberately showed a lewd smile. I think you should give her a call. Based on our relationship, she can prove whether I really want to invest. Xiao Yibo looked at Lu Dongbo meaningfully. He also slowly took off his coat and unbuttoned his collar. You two, are you in that kind of relationship? Lu Dongbo blurted out, his expression very complicated. Xinyan was his sweetheart. Lu Dongbo felt distressed when he thought about her being taken away by another man. Seeing Lu Dongbo's painful expression, Xiao Yibo felt sour. It seems that you have guessed the relationship between me and your daughter. Yes, I like your daughter very much. Being with her is very enjoyable, but my arms are a little sore. Come to think of it, I know her very well. You gave birth to a very tolerant daughter. Hurry, call Xinyan. Lu Dongbo yelled at his brother-in-law. Chapter 33, Rushing to send my daughter off. The female secretary wants to do something shady. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000 yuan at 9 hours 13 minutes and 26 seconds on May 31, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 1184.20 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. As expected, men cannot trigger system functions and can only obtain related character rewards. It seems that if he wants to take revenge on those who persecuted him in the past, he can only start with their wives and daughters. Having already received the reward, Xiao Yibo did not plan to stay any longer. Tell your daughter that I am Xiao Yibo. She will naturally tell you everything about me. I think that's enough for today, I'm in a hurry to go to my next private meeting. Xiao Yibo snatched the fax document from Lu Dongbo's hand and asked him to leave proof of his assets. Lu Dongbo and his gang are worse than beasts, not even worthy of a glance. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and send young Master Xiao off. Lu Dongbo was so anxious that he almost kicked his brother-in-law in the butt. Looking through the floor-to-ceiling window, Lu Dongbo nodded with satisfaction. His brother-in-law was not too stupid. He even knew to drive Xiao Xiao back home personally. He had indeed made progress following him. Lu Dongbo quickly returned to his office and locked the door. Then he called his daughter. Dad, what's the matter? Do you know Xiao Yibo? Dad, you sent someone to follow me again, didn't you? I'm asking you a question. How much do you know about him? Why are you asking this? It's none of your business. Hurry up and explain it clearly. This concerns our family's business. East China Sea? Could it be? That's right, this Xiao Yibo wants to invest in our family. That's why I called you to get to know him. That's a perfect match. Dad, you better agree to it. He has the ability. If you miss this opportunity, you'll never get it again. Is he really that powerful? Are you mistaken, daughter? You know what? People at Weixin have tens of millions in their wallets. Dad. Okay, I get it. It's okay. Oh, by the way, what is your relationship? No, it's nothing. We've only known each other for a few days and we're considered close friends. I think this young man is good, handsome, and extraordinary, and his conditions are excellent. My daughter, you are already grown up. It's time to concentrate and stop going to nightclubs. Help me take him down. As long as you take him down, I will grant you whatever you want. Dad, okay, I won't tell you anymore. Beep, beep, beep. Lu Dongbo is now even more certain that Xiao Yibo has an extraordinary background and his family might do something. He has billions of dollars on his shoulders and he has nowhere to run. You can imagine how powerful the family behind him is. At least hundreds of billions and upwards. But there is no such a portal in Heching at all? Groove. Could it be that he came from the provincial capital? Wrong. I know all the ones in the provincial capital. Oh my god, is he coming from the capital? Lu Dongbua sat in his office, his mind racing with fear, and the more he thought about it, the more frightened he became. I almost offended the prince of the Beijing circle. He suddenly became worried and anxious. Was it possible that young Master Xiao would cancel his investment plan because of his impact? Just then, the brother-in-law called Lu Dongbua's office. Brother-in-law, does young Master Xiao know our Xinyan? Ah, how did you know that? Did Xiao Xiao tell you? No, it was Master Xiao who asked me to send him to the place where Xinyan often works out. Oh? Then you should call Xinyan right away and ask her where she is now? No matter where she is, send her to the gym and say it was my fault. Just tell her that Xiaoiba is there, and she will understand. After hanging up the phone, Lu Dongbua turned on the stereo in the office directly, feeling extremely happy. The female secretary next door heard the music and knew that Lu Dongbua must have encountered good things today. She immediately poured 2 glasses of red wine and walked into Lu Dongbua's office with enchanting steps. Honey, why are you so happy today? The female secretary sat directly in Lu Dongbua's arms and handed him a glass of red wine. A blessing in disguise. Ha 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 ha. Lu Donghai took the red wine and drank it all in one gulp. His rough hands began to search the female secretary's body. What good news is this? Tell me about it and let me be happy too. The female secretary knew that there was only one thing in the world that could make that beast Lu Dongbua happy, and that was money. Lu Dongbua did not hide anything from his personal secretary and started to show off. Today I had the honor of making friends with a young master named Xiao from the imperial capital. I didn't expect that he had such a special relationship with my precious daughter. Oh? The female secretary thought, could it be that this Mr. Xiao is someone important? Wait, dear, you are not talking about the young man in the meeting room today? The female secretary suddenly remembered everything. Wasn't he the one Lu Dongbua met this morning? How can he be as rich as you? How old is he? The female secretary deliberately tested. Lu Dongbua pretended to be profound. Do you know whose asset certificate you delivered to the conference room today belongs to? The female secretary stood up in shock, covering her mouth with her slender hands, her eyes wide open in shock, not blinking. He exclaimed in disbelief, yes, it's his? Oh my god. He is so young. Lu Dongbua pulled the female secretary back onto his lap and confirmed. That's right. And Xinyan also revealed a detail to me. This Mr. Xiao actually has a balance of more than 1 billion in his Weixin wallet. Can you calculate how rich he is? Lu Dongbua didn't know that his beloved daughter had deliberately exaggerated the amount and specifically said 100 million is 1 billion, just to make him, as a father, recognize Xiao Yibo and not hinder their in-depth communication. When the female secretary heard Lu Dongbua's personal confirmation, she could no longer remain calm. I don't know how many times this worth is more than that of this old guy in front of me. Why didn't I meet Mr. Xiao earlier? I, Lin Ting, will not just accept my fate like this. I was blind at the beginning and gave myself to this old man Lu Dongbua. Now it is finally time to leave. Mr. Xiao from the imperial capital is young and rich. As long as I try my best to win his favor, I can develop in the imperial capital in the future. Lin Ting was in a good mood at the thought that she no longer had to stay in this small, shabby place, Hucheng. She kissed Lu Dongbua on the forehead. In fact, every time she was with Lu Dongbua, she felt nauseous and nauseous. Now she had to appease Lu Dongbua first, as this would be her way out. If he fails to seduce young Master Xiao, he will just make some money from him and continue to stay in Donghai. If all else fails, you can take the money given by Xiao Xiaoshang and move to another city to start a new life. Lin Ting didn't know that the young Master Xiaoiba, whom she had been thinking about, was also sweating in the bathroom of the gym at this moment. Chapter 34. Is he my biological father? He made me accompany Mr. Xiao despite my illness and jump into the fire pit. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 50 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 5,000,000 yuan at 11 hours 22 minutes and 33 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12,3420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Trigger the system cycle task, punish the gold digger Ian Hayden every day, and you must punch in every day. Task reward, successfully check in every day to get a bonus of 20 million. After Xiaoyi Bo and Ian Hayden relaxed in the bathroom, just as he was about to tease her with words, he received a reward of 50 million from the system. It was worth it that he had been hanging out with the gold digger Ian Hayden for so long without spending a penny on her. He had wasted so much time. Looking at Ian Hayden still tidying up in the bathroom, Xiaoyi Bo extinguished the cigarette in his hand and clicked on the newly acquired privacy. He wanted to see what unspeakable secrets were hidden by Ian Hayden, this gold digger. After reading it, Xiaoyi Bo felt a little ashamed and felt that Ian Hayden was simply insidious. In order to take revenge on the reporter who disrupted his relationship with a male university assistant, Ian Hayden went directly to the university where the university assistant who deceived her feelings worked. She did not blame the university assistant for playing with her feelings, nor did she scold him for deceiving her. She knew very well that the university assistant was playing tricks on her and was trying to take advantage of her. Smart prey usually appear as prey. The middle-aged tutor who reported to the school actually ruined Ian Hayden's long-planned good plan. Because this university assistant who just graduated and stayed on campus not long ago, his father is the dean of the school. So, when Ian Hayden came to the school that day, he was not looking for a university assistant. She has said goodbye to that university assistant. Before coming here, I had received a text message from the university assistant, who rejected Ian Hayden's request to meet, saying that he was traveling out of town and had no time to deal with her, and asked her not to bother him again in the future. Later, I heard some inside information from other customers of the gym. It turned out that the dean's father, who was the university assistant teacher, had issued a ban, strictly prohibiting the university assistant from having any contact with Ian Hayden. This is the most fundamental reason why Ian Hayden hated her middle-aged mentor. She thought she was almost able to enter a wealthy family. Even without her middle-aged mentor, she would have had a chance to become the future dean's wife. Blocking someone's path to wealth is like killing their parents. So Ian Hayden wants to take revenge on the middle-aged mentor and will make him pay a heavy price. Who made him meddlesome? Ian Hayden deliberately found her middle-aged mentor who didn't even know her. As soon as she entered the office, she took off her coat, ripped open her collar and started wailing, falsely accusing her middle-aged university mentor of bullying her. This ultimately led to the middle-aged mentor being fired for harassment. But the university assistant who really wanted to bully him was fine and was traveling out of town. Damn it! Xiaoyi Bo spat forcefully towards the bathroom door. I felt sad in my heart. What kind of people am I attracting? Bwan Rong has an extremely complicated background, has experienced a lot, and also has a fatal privacy that scares Xiaoyi Bo. It is currently known that Lu Xinyan has killed 2 people, a little beggar and her ex-boyfriend. Ian Hayden also has a long history of bad deeds. Deliberately hooking up with the boss just to get into the gym. When I was a front desk cashier, I flirted with customers. In order to raise enough tuition, she flirted with the old man and cheated him out of his money. Using such despicable means to frame an old mentor with conscience. After trying 13 tricks in a row, it seems that only Yao Feifei is clean. This time the system has a cyclical task. Let Xiaoyi Bo punish Ian Hayden every day, let Xiaoyi Bo check in Ian Hayden every day, and then he can get a bonus of 20 million every day. The system must have been fed up with the idea that there was such a shameless woman in the world, and wanted to use him to punish Ian Hayden. Even if Xiaoyi Bo didn't get a 20 million bonus, he would be happy to accompany him. Just treat it as a way to amuse yourself every day and vent all your negative emotions on her. Hucheng Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. Lu Dongbo's brother-in-law Tian Shihai was downstairs at the moment, sitting in the car waiting for his niece Lu Xinyan. I just spoke to Lu Xinyan on the phone. She said she was having a physical examination at the Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. This made Tian Shihai very conflicted about whether he should tell his sister and brother-in-law. What if I don't tell you? What will I do if I get pregnant in the future? Just when Tian Shihai was in distress, Lu Xinyan opened the car door and got in. Uncle, why did you want to pick me up today? Don't you usually go wherever my dad goes? Tian Shihai frowned and asked, don't talk nonsense to me. I ask you, why did you come to the maternity hospital? Did someone get you pregnant? Lu Xinyan burst out laughing, Uncle. Do you think I'm stupid? I have to be so stupid, why don't you take safety measures? You're really not pregnant? Tian Shihai still doesn't know his niece well.
He has been to nightclubs many times and knows best how chaotic such places are.
Following Lu Dongbua, I often entertained acquaintances and clients in KTVs and nightclubs.
This child of his sister really gives him a headache. His sister has completely neglected her and he can't control her at all. Fortunately, my sister is fertile and has more than one daughter, otherwise I would have been angered to death by her.
Seeing that her uncle was not convinced, Lu Xinyan explained again. Uncle, although I came to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, I just saw the gynecology department. I have been feeling unwell for some reason in the past few days, so I asked someone I know to see me.
After Lu Xinyan said this, Tian Shihai realized that Lu Xinyan, who usually liked to wear revealing clothes, wrapped herself tightly today, not even exposing her arms and ankles. It seems that he is indeed a little uncomfortable.
What's wrong? No, nothing, I just have a cold. Lu Xinyan had no choice but to lie. Tian Shihai finally breathed a sigh of relief. Why are you so careless? No wonder you covered it so much. Oh, by the way, your dad asked me to take you to the gym. I don't want to go there these 2 days. I'll go after I'm well again. No need today, uncle. Lu Xinyan is now covered with scars. How can she go to the gym? She can't afford to lose face. You have to go today even if you don't want to. Your father has ordered you to do so. Otherwise, why would I call you today? Tian Shihai moved out Lu Dongbua. So, it was my dad's idea that you pick me up. No wonder. That's right, but why? I want to call my dad, why do I have to ask him to go? Lu Xinyan was in a terrible mood and started to jerk off. Tian Shihai suddenly smiled like an auntie. Of course it's a good thing. Lu Xinyan's eyes lit up, and she immediately became alert. She asked anxiously. What good news? Could it be that my dad is going to buy the fitness center for me? Tian Shihai rolled his eyes and said, You are so beautiful that your nose is bubbling. Do you know how much that fitness center cost to acquire? Okay, let me tell you. Xiao Ba is in the gym. Your dad said that as soon as I mentioned him, you would understand what I meant. What?
The brutal image of Xiao Ba wielding a belt suddenly flashed through Lu Xinyan's mind.
Sorrow in the heart. Lu Dongbua, are you my real father? You are asking me to accompany Xiao Ba despite my illness and pushing me into the fire pit. Chapter 35. He is my biological father. He let me accompany Mr. Xiao despite my illness. He really did it for my own good. You don't want to? Tian Shihai couldn't believe it. I really don't know what my niece is thinking. Instead of choosing young Master Xiao, a nobleman who can help the Lu family, are they going to bring a good-for-nothing street urchin back home?
Lu Xinyan didn't know why her uncle looked so angry, as if she had violated the law of heaven.
Uncle! If you don't pursue Xiao Ba, you will be a sinner of the Lu family. Ah? Lu Xinyan was completely stunned. What kind of magic potion did Xiao Ba feed his father and uncle today? Why is everyone helping him? What benefit did he promise? Uncle, what's going on? Tell me about it so I can understand it. Tian Shihai patted the back of Lu Xinyan's hand and said earnestly. Your father and we all do this for your own good. Of course, if you pursue young Master Xiao, it will also be of great benefit to our Lu family. It's about our Lu family? You mean Donghai Real Estate?
Lu Xinyan suddenly remembered what her father said on the phone today, that Xiao Ba planned to invest in Donghai.
Yes, that's right. Tian Shihai nodded. But this won't mean you have to sell me out, right? Lu Xinyan was not confused.
She is mentally unbalanced, and it is obvious that her father is using her as a bargaining chip.
Sell you? But it also requires young Master Xiao to be willing to buy you. Alas. Tian Shihai actually told the truth. Puff.
Lu Xinyan sprayed out the water that she had just drunk.
You guys are just going after Xiao Ba, right? You're willing to give me to him. Did Xiao Ba put forward a condition for me to go over and accompany him? Tian Shihai curled his lips and thought to himself, do you think Xiao Xiao is one of those street urchins you know? He even proposed conditions to you, are you worthy? You think too much. Young Master Xiao didn't say anything. Don't overestimate your charm. It was your father who insisted on sending you to him. Lu Xinyan blushed when she was told this. Was she really that unbearable?
If I'm really so incompetent, why would Xiao Ba still do that with me?
He must be interested in me, but he's just pretending to be serious in front of his family. Otherwise, why would you want to invest in your own real estate?
After thinking about it, Lu Xinyan thought that everyone, including the entire East China Sea, was relying on her. If she hadn't taken good care of Xiao Bo and allowed him to train and beat her, he would have come to her house to come after her. You are all relying on my light. There are some things I cannot tell you. Xiao Bo got to know me first, and then he planned to invest in our business. Hearing his niece shamelessly taking all the credit, Tian Shihai was furious.
What a contribution you have made. When did the East China Sea rely on you? We have given you a lot of rubbish, don't you have any idea of the consequences?
The more Tian Shihai said this, the more Lu Xinyan didn't want to go, and she became stubborn.
Okay, you all have your own struggles, it has nothing to do with me. Well then I want to go today. Whoever wants to go can go. But no, let my elder sister go. Is he my biological father?
He made me accompany Xiaoiba despite my illness and jumped into the fire pit. Lu Xinyan vented all her complaints, mixed with the bitterness in her heart.
That's what you said, don't regret it. Tian Shihai sneered.
In Tian Shihai's heart, the person he is most proud of is his sister and brother-in-law's eldest daughter, Lu Xining.
She is a top student, dignified, well-educated, and has a doctorate in financial management from a prestigious university. It's true.
Only Xining in our family is worthy of young Master Zhao's billions of dollars.
How much? Billions. Lu Xinyan didn't expect Xiao Bo to be so rich. Are they all his? Lu Xinyan asked. Tian Shihai was very sure, his name is written on the asset certificate.
I saw it with my own eyes.
How could it be false?
Lu Xinyan found that she had underestimated Xiao Bo's worth.
If he himself holds several billion, how much more money must his family have? Hundreds of billions? Or hundreds of billions? In China, there are only a handful of families like this, right? Uncle, take me to the fitness center. Tian Shihai smiled, don't. Didn't you just say you would never go?
I'd better go back and talk to your dad about letting your elder sister go in your place.
You just stay at home and recover from your injuries. The person Lu Xinyan envied the most was her elder sister Lu Xining.
If she let her get Xiao Bo, she would not be able to stay in this family.
She might as well die. She was inferior to her in everything. What was the point of living? No. I must go in person, only I can go. Lu Xinyan argued for herself. Tian Shihai deliberately imitated in a hoarse voice, did you just say, are you my biological father?
Let me accompany Xiaoiba despite my illness, and jump into the fire pit. Lu Xinyan blushed and whispered, Uncle, you heard it wrong.
What I said was, he is my biological father. He let me accompany Master Xiao despite my illness. He really did it for my own good. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly.
Tian Shihai rarely saw Lu Xinyan being humiliated, so he played a good trick on her.
Lu Xinyan became angry and yelled. What I'm saying is, he's my biological father. He really wants me to be with Master Xiao despite my illness. You're not going to change your mind? Tian Shihai tried to hold back his laughter. No.
Please take me there quickly, or I'm afraid someone will steal my place.
There are so many beautiful girls in the fitness center.
Lu Xinyan wished she could fly to Xiao Bo's side as soon as possible.
Damn, why didn't you say so earlier? You're just wasting time by procrastinating. Tian Shihai quickly stepped on the accelerator. Lu Xinyan was in the wrong. She was indeed the one who was stubborn just now. Hold on tight. I'm starting to speed up.
Tian Shihai drove the car so fast that sparks flew off the wheels, and he took Lu Xinyan from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital to the gym as quickly as possible.
Get off the car quickly. The East China Sea depends on you. Lu Xinyan didn't care about that.
Besides, she would leave Hucheng with Xiao Xiao sooner or later.
What a broken company.
Just leave it to my pretentious elder sister and give it to her as alms.
Lu Xinyan strode into the fitness center and was stunned the moment she ran into the hall. Where is Yin Haiden? Isn't she the receptionist? Why aren't you here today? Where are you going to have fun? Chapter 36, Acquire a gym to hunt for beauties and gain geographical advantage. Hey! Where are the people? Where have they gone? Lu Xinyan stood at the front desk and looked around.
There was no one there. It happened that the personal trainer had just finished class and came to the front desk to register and bumped into Lu Xinyan.
Yi Hui, have you seen Xiao Yibo? Lu Xinyan asked hurriedly. Mr. Xiao? Did he come today? How come I didn't know?
Yi Hui was stunned for a moment when he saw that there was no one at the front desk, and then he seemed to understand something.
Why is there no one at your front desk right now? Where's Yin Haiden? Isn't she on the day shift? Although Lu Xinyan asked casually, Yi Hui's eyelids twitched twice. Ah.
It's dinner time now, the time when there are the fewest customers. Sometimes Haiden goes out to eat, and she will come back naturally after she is full.
Eat?
Lu Xinyan suddenly felt bad in her heart. Yin Haiden had hooked up with Xiao Yibo in the private training room last time.
Well, Yi Hui, can you go to the men's locker room to see if Xiao Yibo is there?
It would be best if you could check the restroom as well. Lu Xinyan had heard in nightclubs that the bathroom was a high-risk area, so if something happened in a nightclub, it would be best to go to the bathroom first.
Okay, wait here for me, I'll go in and help you take a look around.
Yi Hui actually already had the answer in his mind. I know that the whole thing was caused by me. I told Yin Haiden a few days ago that Xiao Yibo was very rich. But Yin Haiden is a girl who worships money very much.
How should she reply to Lu Xinyan later?
Yi Hui walked to the locker room and looked around but didn't see Xiao Yibo. I ran straight to the bathroom and saw Xiao Yibo smoking in front of the mirror through the crack in the door. And from the single room facing him, Yin Haiden's voice was heard. Yi Hui didn't expect that the two of them would actually do that in the bathroom. He planned to keep the matter between Yin Haiden and Xiao Yibo secret. However, for safety reasons, he still had to hint to Xiao Yibo that Lu Xinyan was here.
Xiao, are you in there? Miss Lu just arrived and is waiting for you in the lobby. Let me come in and talk to you. Yin Haiden is the same.
I don't know where she is now.
Don't let Miss Lu catch her later, or she will suffer.
When Xiao Yibo heard this, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect this personal trainer to be such a wonderful person, and quite sensible. He even knew to tip me off, and even carefully reminded Lu Xinyan that she already suspected Yin Haiden. Now Yi Hui won Xiao Yibo's favor.
Coach Yi, please tell Lu Xinyan a message. I'll be right out. As for the lady at your front desk, I guess she went out to eat lunch at noon.
Yi Hui knew that Xiao Xiao had understood his subtext, so he echoed it.
Yes, I guess that's the case.
I'll leave first, Mr. Xiao.
I'll go and reply to Miss Lu right away. After Yi Hui left, Xiao Yibo joked towards the half-closed single room opposite. Why aren't you coming out yet? It's time to go to work. My legs are numb.
Yin Haiden walked out of the single room holding the doorframe, looking haggard and with beads of sweat on his forehead.
It's all my fault.
Xiao Yibo spread his hands and shrugged. You heard it just now. Lu Xinyan is here and she has already suspected us.
I will go out first. You can come out after I send Lu Xinyan away.
After hearing Xiao Yibo's arrangement, Yin Haiden nodded. Okay, I'll listen to you.
I don't want Miss Lu to know. After all, she is also very good to you.
Xiao Yibo walked out and just met Yi Hui, who was returning.
Did Lu Xinyan ask you to come in and watch over me?
Yi Hui scratched his hair awkwardly, his expression confirming Xiao Yibo's guess. Xiao Yibo suddenly thought, you did a great job today, you are a smart man. Please tell the owner of your gym that I want to acquire the fitness center.
As long as the acquisition is successful, I will hand this place over to you and you will be fully responsible for its operation.
Xiao Yibo gave Yi Hui a huge surprise. There was one more thing Xiao Yibo didn't say. He planned to let Yin Haiden be the financial director. This can not only reduce Yin Haiden's excessive contact with other men, but also allow her to be thrown into the office to do accounting, and at the same time help her to organize the accounts and supervise Yi Hui. Of course, he bought the fitness center not for Yi Hui, but to gain a foothold and be closer to the beautiful women. Xiao Yibo observed for 2 days and found that there were quite a few prey in the gym, which made him salivate and talk a lot.
If you even own the fitness center, then hunting is just the right thing for you. Ha ha ha. Yi Hui was originally just a personal trainer.
If the company was really acquired, he would be promoted immediately and would be very happy.
Thank you for your support, Master Xiao.
I'll take care of this matter. In fact, the owner of this fitness center is a friend of mine, so I have some say. Mr. Xiao, just wait for good news. I have just comforted Miss Lu. It was Lu Xinyan who asked Yi Hui to turn back this time. After going out just now, Yi Hui really dealt with Lu Xinyan and helped cover for Xiao Yibo and Yin Haiden. However, Lu Xinyan did not completely believe Yi Hui because she knew that Yi Hui was a shrewd person.
Letting Yi Hui in was just a trick. Lu Xinyan was following behind him.
Lu Xinyan, who was hiding in a corner, heard everything Xiao Yibo had just said.
I was shocked.
Lu Xinyan remembered what her uncle said on the way here. It is not easy for the Lu family to acquire this fitness center. Obviously, the cost is too high and the acquisition funds required are not a small amount. But from the tone of Mr. Zhao's voice, it sounded as if he was joking, which was in stark contrast to her uncle. This made Lu Xinyan admire her father's vision and decision-making. Not to mention the Xiao family behind him, Xiao Yibo's own net worth must be hundreds or thousands of times more than that of their Lu family. Fortunately, my father always favors me, otherwise my elder sister would have gotten the upper hand. Lu Dongbua has indeed liked his younger daughter since she was young.
He is partial to Lu Xinyan and is not very proud of his older daughter who is a top student.
But Lu Dongbua would never have thought that Lu Xinyan was not his biological daughter at all, but the illegitimate child born from the affair between his wife and the driver. Of course, only 3 people know about this at present: Lu Dongbua's wife, Lu Dongbua's driver, and Xiao Yibo, who has a privacy system. Just when Lu Xinyan was about to break into the locker room, Xiao Yibo strode out.
What are you doing standing here? Xiao Yibo guessed that Lu Xinyan was eavesdropping just now. Fortunately, Yin Haiden was not mentioned just now.
He had to be careful with this woman in the future.
Lu Xinyan immediately defended herself. I was waiting for you. I didn't eavesdrop, you came out just after I arrived. It's no big deal if you hear it. We have nothing to do with each other.
Xiao Yibo put his arm around Lu Xinyan's waist and held her in his arms.
Come on, sit with me in the lounge. I squat to use the toilet and keep the same posture. My legs are numb.
Xiao Yibo directly invited Lu Xinyan to go to the rest area and sent Lu Xinyan away for Yin Haiden, who was behind him.
In the end, Lu Xinyan was still unclear whether Yin Haiden was in there or not.
Seeing that Mr. Xiao had sent Lu Xinyan away, Yi Hui quickly turned around to inform Yin Haiden. He deliberately made a scene where he passed by the bathroom door and talked to himself on purpose.
Hey! I don't know what's wrong with Master Xiao today. Why didn't he ask me to teach him, but instead dragged Miss Lu to the rest area? Sigh. I can't earn any tips again.
After saying that, Yi Hui immediately walked out of the locker room and sat on the chair at the front desk. After a while, Yin Haiden came back, her cheeks slightly red, her eyes dodging, and her expression flustered.
Chapter 37. My sister's flesh is precious. Have you had lunch? Do you want me to order you some takeout?
Yin Haiden walked out of the men's locker room and returned to the front desk. Not only did Yi Hui not say anything to her, he also cared about whether she had eaten lunch. Yin Haiden touched his stomach and realized he had eaten too much. I left my post without permission at noon, so I just made up a lie to cover it up.
I just ate so much that it's almost full.
Yin Haiden thought that Yi Hui was still sympathizing with her beauty, and she looked down on Yi Hui in her heart.
You are poor. It is useless to be nice to me, because you are poor. You are not even worthy of being promoted by young Master Xiao, and yet you dare to think about me. I am Master Zhao's woman, someone you won't be able to reach in the future, ha! How could she know that even if Yi Hui had 10,000 guts, he would not dare to have any ideas about Yin Haiden again? This is Master Xiao's woman. Yi Hui already had an idea in his mind. When he found out that Yin Haiden and Xiao Xiao had developed a super friendship, he immediately gave up the idea. Not only that, I won't be able to flirt with other people casually in the future. Young Master Xiao will definitely not just target Yin Haiden. Yi Hui had a smile on his face, but he cursed in his heart. You stinky bitch, you don't want to show your face. If it wasn't for young Master Xiao touching you, I would have killed you. Okay then. I'll leave this to you. I'm going to the lounge to take a nap. Call me if you need anything. Yi Hui did not tell Yin Haiden that Xiao Yibo was going to acquire the fitness center. According to his experience, a person of Xiao Xiao's level would not stay with the same woman for too long, and Yin Haiden would be eliminated by Xiao Xiao sooner or later. Fortunately, we don't want to cause trouble to young Master Xiao, so as not to displease him and cancel the acquisition plan in anger. Looking at Yi Hui's departing back, Yin Haiden curled his lips in disdain. It's a piece of crap, ha! You still want to touch me? My flesh is so precious. As soon as I sat down in the lounge area, I saw Yin Haiden had returned to his seat at the front desk. The cover mission has been completed, so I should hurry up and get rid of Lu Xinyan. How can I find my ex-girlfriend's best friend if she keeps pestering me?
Xiao Bo was anxious to do the next task, and told her best friend Kai Jingya that Bai Shanshan was hooking up with her best friend's boyfriend.
This is the last mission available.
The remaining 2 tasks are a recurring task: punish the gold digger in Haydn every day, and you must punch in every day.
Task reward, you can get a 20 million bonus if you successfully punch in every day.
One is a future mission: make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, you will receive a bonus of 20 million upon completion. Xiao Bo wanted to clear his task list as soon as possible. Otherwise, after acquiring the fitness center, I will start hunting for beauties myself, and my task list will be bursting. You know, whenever he interacts with a beautiful woman, he will basically get a piece of her privacy. What's interesting is that most of them are scandals. The privacy system is good in every way, except that when issuing tasks, it does not take Xiao Bo's physical strength into consideration and can do whatever it wants to him. Xiao Bo was so busy for a while that he felt a headache, back pain, and leg cramps. The more than 1 billion yuan in the bank card were all earned by Xiao Bo's sweat and hard work day and night.
I was busy all day long. Of course it's painful and happy.
In order to avoid pain and be happy, Xiao Bo wanted to solve the problem once and for all and at least organize the task list into a more organized and clear manner. Make a schedule for the beautiful girls you date, so that you 1t be too rushed when doing tasks and 1t miss anything. You can also combine work and rest, and practice by skipping classes or taking electives at any time.
Ahem. Seeing that Xiao Bo wanted to speak, Lu Xinyan asked first, "Have you eaten lunch? I'll treat you to a meal."
If there was nothing wrong, Xiao Bo would of course be willing to do it, so that he could give her a good beating. However, Xiao Bo planned to go there at noon to tell the secret and tell her best friend that Bai Shanshan had cheated on her best friend's boyfriend, thus completing the last task.
There is no reward of tens of millions for having dinner with Lu Xinyan. Anyone who is rational will know what to choose. Not today. I have to rush off to work at noon and will be leaving soon. Lu Xinyan's facial expression immediately fell.
She was rejected even though she took the initiative to invite him out, which made her feel ignored and disappointed.
Can't we do it in the afternoon? Do we have to rush it before lunch?
Xiao Bo frowned slightly. You don't understand, some things are better done sooner rather than later. I can't explain it to you clearly, sorry I can't accompany you. After saying that, Xiao Bo stood up and was about to leave. Lu Xinyan hurriedly got up and chased after him.
Wait, do you really dislike me? Did I do something wrong? Tell me, how should I be beaten to satisfy you?
As long as you say it, I will definitely cooperate with you.
Lu Xinyan is now determined to be with Xiao Bo.
Even if Xiao Bo beats her hard with a belt, she is not going to give up this golden thigh. She is willing to suffer for a happy life. So when Xiao Bo wanted to leave, she kept pestering him and was very aggressive in her direct approach, directly bringing up the beating she had suffered in order to seduce Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo was really tempted, but the mission was more important.
Okay.
I appreciate your kindness, I agree with your idea, and I am very satisfied with your attitude, but I really have something important to do today. When I'm done with my work, I'll contact you right away to practice more and improve our coordination. After saying that, Xiao Bo stepped out of the fitness center.
Ding.
The host has obtained a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding.
Trigger the system cycle task, punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan every day, you must check in every day.
Task reward, you can get a bonus of 40 million by successfully checking in every day.
Xiao Bo didn't expect that it was another recurring task, and the bonus was double that of Ian Haydn. It seems that the system also knows that Lu Xinyan's crimes are even greater than Ian Haydn's. Xiao Bo walked to the side of the road, and seeing that he couldn't get a taxi for a while, he lit a cigarette. With a sudden thought, he dug out Lu Xinyan's latest privacy information and started reading it.
Lu Xinyan knew that she was not her biological father.
She overheard that her biological father was her family's driver. In order to preserve her current wealthy life, she secretly poisoned her father. Lu Xinyan made her mother think that Lu Dongbua was the one who did it, so she turned around and gave Lu Dongbua a chronic poison. Even if Xiao Bo had not appeared, the East China Sea building would collapse in the near future, and Lu Dongbua would die at the hands of the woman he loved most.
The culprit, Lu Xinyan, will definitely suffer the consequences and have a bad ending. As the saying goes, those who do evil will eventually perish.
Xiao Bo knew that he was now courting death, for the one standing behind him was a tigress, the beautiful snake. Vicious heart. For safety reasons, Xiao Bo set the tone at this moment. From now on, he would punch in quickly and vigorously every day, and then leave immediately, not giving Lu Xinyan the opportunity to harm him.
Can I go with you?
I will just stay by your side quietly and I won't say a word, please. Men are doing things, and you, a woman, are just following them.
Why should you just stay at home and behave yourself?
Lu Xinyan wanted to follow Xiao Yibo, but Xiao Yibo refused and told her to go wherever she wanted and not bother him. Just then a taxi came by, and Xiao Yibo got in directly without paying any attention to Lu Xinyan, who was waiting anxiously. Looking at the black spot disappearing into thin air, Lu Xinyan stamped her feet in anger and swore secretly.
Xiao Yibo, you can't escape from my grasp. Next time I will make sure you get a good beating. So that you can't leave me from now on. Lu Xinyan didn't know that a wonderful encounter was waiting for Xiao Yibo, and it was with his ex-girlfriend's best friend. Chapter 38, Teach your ex-girlfriend some color. After getting rid of Lu Xinyan, Xiao Yibo asked the taxi driver to take him to the downstairs of Bai Shanshan's best friend Kai Jingya's house. In fact, when they were in college, Xiao Yibo had his eyes on Kai Jingya, but she already had a boyfriend who was a sports expert. At this time, Kai Jingya's best friend Bai Shanshan showed up and came to pursue Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo compromised and agreed to Bai Shanshan, which led to the following story. Of course, Bai Shanshan pursued Xiao Yibo not because of his excellent academic performance, but because he was handsome and tall. Bai Shanshan has been coveting him for a long time, ever since the military training days. Bai Shanshan saw that Xiao Yibo liked Kai Jingya, but she kept her composure and waited until Xiao Yibo gave up before taking advantage of the opportunity. Xiao Yibo was in a decadent and negative state and was easily defeated by Bai Shanshan. I was just a freshman at that time.
After that, thanks to Bai Shanshan's dedicated and attentive service, Xiao Yibo gradually came to his senses and was fully satisfied in some ways. However, he secretly kept his secret love for Kai Jingya in his heart. Even today, when Xiao Yibo thinks of his former secret crush, he still feels the same way, but more of it is infinite regret and helplessness. Although the matter could have been resolved by just making a phone call, Xiao Yibo insisted on taking a taxi to the downstairs of Kai Jingya's house. It was because he wanted to learn from Bai Shanshan and take advantage of the opportunity. If he were to show the irrefutable evidence of Bai Shanshan and Kai Jingya's secret relationship, given his understanding of Kai Jingya, he would definitely go crazy. This silly woman falls in love very quickly, and she is a giving and sacrificing person. She treats men like she's her own son. Xiao Yibo believed that Kai Jingya would be furious after seeing the photos and chat records. The deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. In an impulsive state, she would definitely think of revenge on Bai Shanshan and her boyfriend. At this time, Xiao Yibo, Bai Shanshan's boyfriend, is by her side.
What do you think she will choose?
Xiao Yibo heard from other classmates that Bai Shanshan did not tell Kai Jingya about her breakup with him.
This thing has great feasibility.
In order to fulfill a dream he had in college, Xiao Yibo not only took this gamble, but also prepared a trump card.
If Kai Jingya wasn't provoked enough, she would directly throw the examination results from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital in her face.
Let her see what her boyfriend and her best friend did. They even conceived a child behind her back. After figuring out how to start, Xiao Yibo called Kai Jingya directly.
Kai Jingya, it's me, Xiao Yibo. It's you. The school hunk. What do you want from me? Let me make it short. Bai Shanshan hooked up with your boyfriend. What? How is that possible?
My boyfriend is not that kind of person.
Xiao Yibo, you lied to me. Let's not talk about what kind of person your boyfriend is. Don't you know what kind of person Shanshan is?
I have photos of the two of them fooling around in chat records. The privacy is provided as part of the system, and each piece of privacy has detailed pictures and texts, and the pictures and texts can be produced.
How long have you known about it? It's been a long time. I didn't want to tell you. You should have told me earlier. I don't know what to do now. Just like what happened just now, if I can't provide solid evidence, will you believe me? Forehead. I really can't bear it. I will call you as soon as I get the evidence. What a waste of such a good girl like you. I don't want you to be deceived and hurt again. Come to think of it, you too, what's wrong with your eyes? Don't you have a brain? Don't you learn from your mistakes? Why do you only find scumbags? I never thought that I would be betrayed so mercilessly after taking such good care of my boyfriends and spoiling them. I worked to support them and let them play games at home. I hope you won't make the same mistake again next time. This is your second time. I will reflect on it. Thank you, Xiao Yibo. I want to be quiet. I am very confused now.
When Xiao Bo heard this, he was like, "That's not possible. I'm just downstairs from your house and I'm planning to go upstairs to eat fish."
I'm sorry. Kai Jingya, you forced me to use my trump card.
Wait, there is one more thing I'll tell you as well. Bai Shanshan is already pregnant with your boyfriend's child.
What? How could they do this? One is my bestie and the other is my boyfriend. What do you think?
Your boyfriend is a rich second generation.
It's your own fault. Don't you know that Bai Shanshan is a money-loving person? Besides, how many of the second generation rich are good? I think they are not as good as that guy in school.
At least he will tell you clearly that he likes someone else.
Don't say that.
Xiao Bo knew that he had driven Kai Jingya crazy and had collapsed.
The time has come. Xiao Ba, I know you liked it during the military training in your freshman year. I'm giving you a chance now. See you at the hotel.
As Xiao Bo expected, when the time was right, he told Kai Jingya that Bai Shanshan was pregnant with her boyfriend's child. Kai Jingya directly asked to meet Xiao Bo at the hotel.
They are not kids anymore, so why bother talking about meeting at a hotel?
Xiao Bo waved his fist happily.
It would be better not to go upstairs.
It would be much safer to go to the hotel. There is no need to worry about being seen by Kai Jing's adoptive mother, Kai Shuqin. I dreamed of going to a hotel with Kai Jingya since college, and I didn't expect that my dream would come true after graduation.
A phone call can bring more than just an invitation from your crush.
Xiao Bo also got the last reward as he wished.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million.
Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card?
If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 14 hours 53 minutes and 11 seconds on May 31, 2025.
The balance after the transaction is 12,5420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Kai Jingya's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding!
Triggering a random system task, in-depth exploration with the ex-girlfriend's best friend.
Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion. Groove. What the hell? The system is awesome, I love it.
It was originally just a journey to fulfill a dream, but now it has become a journey to pick up girls under orders. It seems that even if Kai Jingya changes her mind today and cancels the event at the last minute, he cannot give up. Just because he has been thinking about her for 4 years and the system's 40 million bonus, he must be killed today. Xiao Bo clicked on Kai Jingya's privacy, and unexpectedly found it to be the freshest. Kai Jingya actually wanted to use Xiao Bo to take revenge on Bai Shanshan for stealing her boyfriend and getting her pregnant.
The system even listed Kai Jingya's thoughts. Didn't you, Bai Shanshan, steal my boyfriend? I will steal your boyfriend too.
You got pregnant with my boyfriend's child.
I also want to get pregnant with your boyfriend Xiao Bo's child. You do the first day, and I do the 15th. The system has confirmed Kai Jingya's intentions and motives, so why wait another day?
Xiao Bo immediately booked a hotel, informed Kai Jingya of the room number through WeChat, and attached the navigation. Then he happily lay on the big bed in the hotel and waited for Kai Jingya to come to him.
Chapter 39 Checking into a room with my ex-girlfriend's friend. Boom boom boom. Xiao Bo jumped up and rushed to the door.
Looking out through the peephole of the hotel room door.
It was indeed Kai Jingya.
Xiao Bo licked the corner of his mouth.
He was already very excited that Kai Jingya took the initiative to come to the appointment today. After seeing her outfit today, Xiao Bo almost couldn't hold back. A camel-colored pencil skirt paired with a white turtleneck sweater.
The stockings on her legs were the same color as her skin, which perfectly matched the white high heels. She had a graceful figure and was even more attractive than when she was in college, which instantly aroused Xiao Bo's interest.
Boom boom boom. Kai Jingya was already in a panic.
When she saw no response from the room, she thought she had knocked on the wrong room.
She lowered her head, took out her phone and opened WeChat. Is that so?
Just when she looked around suspiciously, the door suddenly cracked open, and an arm suddenly grabbed her wrist, pulled her hard, and pulled her directly into the guest room.
You scared me, Kai Jingya said angrily.
Xiao Bo looked Kai Jingya up and down. When doing something like this, you have to be careful.
As he said this, he was about to embrace Kai Jingya. Let me take a good look at you. It's been a long time since we last met.
Kai Jingya squatted suddenly and nimbly avoided Xiao Yibo's hug. At this moment, her face was not very good.
I want to see the evidence in your hand.
I want to see what the two bitches have done. Seeing Kai Jingya asking to see the evidence that Bai Shanshan had cheated on her rich second-generation boyfriend, Xiao Yibo nodded. He spread his hands outward and shrugged, indicating that it didn't matter and let her do whatever she wanted. Xiao Yibo pretended to go to the bedroom next door and took out the evidence he had prepared in advance from the system space. When he came out again, he had a brown paper bag in his hand. It contained the photos and chat records issued by the system, as well as the pregnancy diagnosis certificate from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital.
Well, look at it yourself. Don't get angry. Anger is harmful to your health.
Kai Jingya took the brown paper bag, untied the rope, and turned the bag upside down.
A pile of photos and documents fell out.
Kai Jingya glanced at him subconsciously and became angry again. They are all photos of the two of them taken at that time, and of course there are also photos of the two of them traveling together to different places. Xiao Yibo specially included some photos of the two of them doing things. The purpose is to ignite the anger in Kai Jingya's heart and arouse her desire for revenge. He took advantage of others' misfortune to settle all grudges. Gradually, Kai Jingya went from being strong and calm to trembling all over, and she was so angry that her back teeth were chattering.
You stinky man! You even slept with my best friend.
Xiao Yibo sneered and shook his finger. No, as far as I know, it was Bai Shanshan who hooked up with your boyfriend first. Of course, your boyfriend's willpower isn't that strong, so he surrendered immediately.
None of them are good. Kai Jingya cursed angrily.
Xiao Yibo picked up a photo at random and deliberately shook it in front of Kai Jingya.
There's nothing wrong with what you said. You've seen it too. They've been having fun behind your back a lot.
Kai Jingya stared at her boyfriend and Bai Shanshan who were having an affair in the photo.
He took a deep breath. Do you have your hat ready?
Upon hearing this, Xiao Yibo smiled meaningfully. He could tell at a glance that he had never booked a room at the hotel. He pointed to the small bookshelf on the desk in the hotel. Kai Jingya discovered that the small bookshelf was filled with hats of various brands.
Xiao Yibo, do you often go to the hotel with Bai Shanshan to book a room? Why does your tone sound sour? Are you jealous of Bai Shanshan?
Xiao Yibo deliberately teased and flirted with Kai Jingya.
Who is jealous? Kai Jingya flatly denied it. Aren't you jealous?
Xiao Yibo put his face close to Kai Jingya.
You are so annoying. Kai Jingya covered her cheek and turned away.
Ha 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 ha! Xiao Yibo stretched out his arms and hugged Kai Jingya from behind.
Actually, it's not bad to be dating me. It's much better than your rich second-generation boyfriend. He's just a bit of a spendthrift.
Kai Jingya agreed with Xiao Yibo's opinion. Her boyfriend, a second-generation rich man, became a department manager through connections and was mediocre in intelligence. She was blind at the time and only realized he was a good-for-nothing after they were together. For years have passed, and Xiao Yibo finally got to know Kai Jingya, the person he liked at the beginning. Afterwards. But Kai Jingya felt regretful in her heart and felt that she was crazy.
Wasn't she just like that rotten woman Bai Shanshan? I actually cheated on my boyfriend.
He deserved it, you were just fighting back.
He is much more extreme than you, just think about it.
Xiao Yibo tried to comfort Kai Jingya with words, but he was actually trying to divert her attention.
I actually did such a thing.
Kai Jingya pulled the quilt in front of herself, her face full of disbelief. Xiao Yibo sat directly on the bed, holding Kai Jingya's arms with both hands, and immediately started to act.
Kai Jingya, you know I like you, and I have never forgotten you over the years.
Originally, you were the one I liked during my freshman year, and Bai Shanshan was just your substitute, my second choice. Stop talking, I don't want to listen. Kai Jingya was in a very confused mood at the moment and could not accept the facts before her.
Xiao Yibo shook Kai Jingya's arm vigorously and yelled hysterically.
If it weren't for that special someone, you and I would have been together 4 years ago.
Bai Shanshan. Kai Jingya murmured, not daring to face Xiao Yibo.
Bai Shanshan is just copying others, it was you who gave me to Bai Shanshan.
If you had accepted my feelings at the beginning, she wouldn't have had anything to do with it at all.
Xiao Yibo punched the bed, extremely emotional. Kai Jingya quickly grasped Xiao Yibo's fist and held it in her own palm.
Why are you so stupid? After so many years, why do you still like me? Can't you just forget me?
I am no longer clean, I am no longer worthy of you, and I am no longer worthy of your sincerity. Xiaobo directly wrapped Kai Jingya's hands with his own palms and confessed affectionately. Jingya, now that this has happened, there is no turning back for the two of us.
Do you and I have any other choice? We might as well just stay together.
Besides, they were the ones who betrayed us first, so we don't have to be responsible for them or stick to anything.
Kai Jingya's heart was instantly warmed by Xiaobo.
She slowly raised her eyes and met Xiaobo's eyes.
Iba, do you really think so? You really don't dislike me. Chapter 40 Mom? Are you pregnant? No, I will always love you. Jingya.
This time when I go back, I will break up with Bai Shanshan and completely cut off all contact with her. I heard Xiaobo say that he would break up with Bai Shanshan completely. For some reason, Kai Jingya felt a strong sense of security in her heart, which directly replaced all negative emotions. Kai Jingya's mind flashed back to the little things that happened during their college days, and she replayed what Xiaobo had done for her. He loved me silently for 4 years without changing his mind, and stood up for me when I was cheated.
Alas.
In comparison, the 2 boyfriends I had were not human beings.
I was really blind.
It turns out that the person who loved me the most was always by my side, but I turned a blind eye to him and wasted 4 years of my youth with him.
I can't let this man down again.
Kai Jingya decided to go back and break up with her rich second-generation boyfriend completely, pursue belated happiness, and cherish the person in front of her.
You really don't mind that I'm not a virgin? Do you really want to be with me?
Xiaobo gently stroked Kai Jingya's long hair.
Yes, I am willing. As long as I can be with you, I can do anything. Me too.
Kai Jingya buried her head in Xiaobo's arms.
What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Hate it. You're so bad.
Kai Jingya knew that Xiaobo was teasing her on purpose.
In the future
Kai Jingya wanted to ask Xiaobo how they plan to get along in the future.
Of course we'll get along often in the future. Xiaobo expressed.
Kai Jingya thought it meant a serious relationship, and Xiaobo was just referring to supply and demand. The system reward for successfully obtaining Kai Jingya was directly sent to Xiaobo.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million.
Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card?
If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000,000 yuan at 19 hours 29 minutes and 39 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12,9420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank.
Ding! Trigger the random system task, persuade Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailor a career for her. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 100 million upon completion.
When Xiaobo read to the end, he found that the fortune-making system had another strange thing going on.
Instead of obtaining Kai Jingya's new privacy, a random task was triggered.
Xiaobo, who has experienced this several times, knows that privacy is not a 100% standard. Of course, it is also possible that Kai Jingya simply does not have so many scandals to expose.
Baby, where are you working now? Xiaobo deliberately brought up something irrelevant. Kai Jingya's expression suddenly became unnatural and she felt very embarrassed. Because she works in her rich second-generation boyfriend's company. I work in a small company.
Kai Jingya didn't feel like telling the truth, as she was worried that Xiaobo would overthink things and cause more trouble. She would handle this matter herself later.
Small company? If I'm not mistaken, you just met your rich second-generation boyfriend after graduation, right?
Xiaobo could understand that Kai Jingya was embarrassed to tell the truth, but was afraid that he would think too much and become jealous. It seems that you and him must have met at work.
Are you in an office romance? Kai Jingya didn't expect Xiaobo to be so smart.
After some reasoning, he figured out the truth of the matter.
He is the department manager of the company.
After Kai Jingya told the truth, she immediately expressed her concern, fearing that Xiaobo would be angry with her.
Ibo, don't think too much. I won't work there anymore. I'll settle my salary and resign tomorrow. Xiaobo pretended to care. Why are you staying there if it's not going well? I think you'd better quit as soon as possible. Kai Jingya was really reluctant to give up this job.
She had just graduated and there were almost no suitable jobs in the job market. After searching for a month, only this one was willing to hire her. However, in order to respond to Xiao Yibo's sincere feelings, she is ready to give up her job and manage this relationship well.
Don't think too much. It's all over. I've agreed to be with you now. Just rest assured. Xiao Yibo saw her reluctance and asked, "Do you still have any illusions about your rich second-generation boyfriend?" Xiao Yibo was deliberately angry.
No, he is nothing to me now, insignificant.
I promise you that I will never work with him. I quit. Really? Don't be angry. Kai Jingya hurriedly coaxed Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo hugged Kai Jingya and warned her domineeringly. I'm telling you, you're a married woman now.
If you are unfaithful to me, I will not give you any chance, nor will I forgive you. Kai Jingya made a naughty face and stuck out her tongue.
I already know about it.
You said it so seriously that it scared me.
Looks like I have to tighten my belt again. After I quit my job, I'll go to the job market for a few days and try to find a new job.
Xiao Yibo waved his hand generously, giving Kai Jingya a reassurance. Jingya, don't worry, I will open a company for you immediately after you resign.
Okay. I'll wait for you to open a company for me.
Kai Jingya thought to herself, if you, Xiao Yibo, were so rich, would Bai Shanshan still hook up with my rich second-generation boyfriend?
Why don't I believe it?
Kai Jingya guessed that Xiao Yibo was comforting her.
But does she care about this? She doesn't care. What if Xiao Yibo doesn't have a job?
Even if Xiao Yibo doesn't work and plays games at home every day, she is willing to support him. The two of them, having already come to terms with their feelings, had no more concerns and worked hard until the next morning. You can sleep a little longer and check out before 12 noon.
I will go to the company to handle my resignation. Kai Jingya is going to the company to resign.
Xiao Yibo was worried that her second-generation rich boyfriend would block her, so before leaving, he directly told Kai Jingya. Remember, if that damn thing blocks you and I don't do it for you, at worst we don't want compensation.
I'll double it when I come back. Kai Jingya was touched, but Xiao Yibo didn't even have a job yet, so how could he give her money?
It was good enough that he could take good care of herself. Kai Jingya suddenly felt the burden on her shoulders getting heavier. She thought that after she resigned in the morning, she would have a quick bite at noon and then go to the job market. Xiao Yibo has not yet revealed the fact that he is worth more than 10 billion. After hailing a taxi for Kai Jingya and watching her leave, Xiao Yibo took a taxi back to his rental house in the city center. Although it is called a rental house, the conditions are actually quite good. Xiao Yibo fell asleep and tried to conserve his energy for the next day.
The homes of my ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend. Bwan Rong waited for her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan for a day and a night.
It was not until the early morning that Bai Shanshan limped back home. Seeing his mother waiting for him in the living room, he took off his shoes and went back to his room to rest.
Wait a moment. Bwan Rong called Bai Shanshan. Mom, do you have something to tell me? I noticed that you were in a bad mood just now. What's wrong? Bai Shanshan asked back.
Bwan Rong complained, I'm pregnant.
What? Mom, you're pregnant?
Bai Shanshan didn't expect that just as she got pregnant, her adoptive mother also became pregnant.
Who will take care of whom when the baby is due in a few months? This is a joke.
Bai Shanshan was puzzled when she saw her adoptive mother Bwan Rong's expression.
This is a good thing. Why are you still so unhappy?
Bwan Rong was heartbroken. Your future dad doesn't want this child. Bai Shanshan was shocked when she heard what happened. She consoled her adoptive mother, you can have another child, but if you miss this opportunity, you will never find a satisfactory man again.
Bwan Rong thought so too. But do I really have to listen to my adopted daughter Bai Shanshan? If I really abort the child, I will never be able to get pregnant again, right? Chapter 41, The Truth is Revealed.
Slap the future father-in-law in the face. Xiao Yibo, who was physically and mentally exhausted, suddenly heard someone knocking on the door in his sleep.
Is Yao Feifei back? Why didn't she bring the key? Oh.
Xiao Yibo relaxed his guard, went straight to the door, and opened it while yawning. Xiao Yibo discovered that the man at the door was actually Yao Feifei's adoptive father Yao Qingshan.
He had seen him in the system's privacy pictures and texts.
Yao Feifei mentioned the key figure Yao Qingshan in both her second and third privacy statements. It seems that Yao Qingshan has considerable influence in Heqing, and his roots are deeper than he had expected.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have come to me in just a few days.
Now that you are here, you will know the famous sitting cannon in Hechung.
Xiao Bo was not panicked at all and pretended not to recognize him. Who are you?
I'm looking for Yao Feifei. Yao Qingshan did not immediately blame Xiao Bo for kidnapping his daughter.
Xiao Bo smiled as if he had suddenly realized something. Look for Feifei. Feifei is at her sister's place.
She said she would take her sister to Changbai Mountain for skiing.
Come back in a few days. Don't you have her phone number?
Yes.
Yao Qingshan nodded, his expression softening.
The younger daughter, Yao Lily, has already called home and her sister has indeed gone to her place, and the two are in Changbai Mountain. It seems that this boy is not completely useless and he did not pretend not to know his daughter.
He looks like a down-to-earth young man and is so handsome.
No wonder his daughter is so fascinated by him and is willing to pay for his support and elope with him.
Xiao Bo's honesty changed Yao Qingshan's opinion of him, and he even decided to screen the boy for his own daughter. If the boy was really good, he would fulfill his eldest daughter's wish and agree to let them be together. Uncle, who are you to Feifei? Do you need to leave a message or something? I can tell Feifei when she comes back.
Xiao Bo's neither humble nor arrogant attitude and his well-educated and sensible conversation instantly made Yao Qingshan favor him greatly. Yao Qingshan attaches great importance to educated people, has a special preference and respect for them, and usually likes to make friends with such people.
Xiao Bo successfully passed the first impression test. I am Yao Feifei's father.
Yao Qingshan smiled meaningfully. He walked past Xiao Bo and went straight into the rental house where the two children lived.
Xiao Bo wiped the corner of his mouth with his thumb.
I should have kept the door open if I had known.
Is it for fun?
Not only did I not get to eat the fish, but I also got myself into trouble. The emotional affair was exposed, a little suddenly. None of the women he had real relationships with got into trouble, but Yao Feifei, whom he hadn't even gotten his hands on yet, got into trouble.
It's my uncle. I'll go get you some water. Xiao Bo pretended to be polite.
No, sit down first.
I'm sure you know why I'm here.
Yao Qingshan's hand, which had already reached into his pocket, paused, thought for a moment, and slowly withdrew it.
Xiao Bo saw that Yao Qingshan just wanted to smoke, so he went back to the bedroom and got half a box of Huazi. He directly took out a cigarette and handed it to Yao Qingshan. Yao Qingshan couldn't suppress the smile, and was coaxed into a curled mouth by Xiao Bo. You're quite considerate. Haha. Yao Qingshan put Huazi close to his mouth. Xiao Bo lit it. He was very reliable and brought another ashtray. Looking at the cigarette in his hand and the ashtray on the coffee table, Yao Qingshan couldn't help but like the young man in front of him. He was much better than most of the ones he had met. Yao Qingshan was suspicious. It seemed that he was not the kind of person who could elope. Could it be the idea of his rebellious eldest daughter? The more Yao Qingshan thought about it, the more likely it seemed. I secretly felt lucky that I didn't scold the boy right away, otherwise how would we get along after we get married? At this time, Yao Qingshan had already subconsciously accepted Xiao Bo. The father-in-law liked his son-in-law the more he looked at him. Tell me, what's going on between you two? Hearing Yao Qingshan's calm tone, Xiao Bo was completely relieved.
Xiao Bo smiled, not wanting to waste any more words, and started to joke with himself.
Maybe because I'm handsome and have good conditions, Feifei abducted me here.
Yao Qingshan looked at Xiao Bo carefully.
This boy was very modest and so handsome. You mean you have some money?
Yao Qingshan was a little unconvinced, and even had a hint of disdain in his tone.
Young man, do you know how much money is? Why are you talking so arrogantly to me? How much money have you ever seen, little brat? Do you know how much savings my family has?
I don't believe my daughter would fall in love with you just for money.
Come on, show me your savings. I'm really curious.
Yao Qingshan gestured as if he wanted to call Xiao Bo's number.
Xiao Bo revealed a smile that Yao Qingshan couldn't understand. Could it be that this guy really had some savings?
Yao Qingshan's habitual thinking made him classify Xiao Bo as a young boy who was still wet behind the ears, seeing that he was small and tender.
Want to see it? Ah, let's take a look. What? Could it be that your money came from an illegal source? Yao Qingshan pressed on.
Xiao Bo didn't want to pretend to be such a fool, but Yao Qingshan insisted on watching.
Okay, there's nothing shameful about it.
I earned all the money through my own hard work. After hearing what Xiao Bo said, Yao Qingshan became even more certain that this kid didn't have much money and was just bluffing with him. Xiao Bo picked up the mobile phone on the coffee table, swiped the screen and logged into the Huagua Bank app. After entering the personal account homepage with his fingerprint, he pushed the phone in front of Yao Qingshan. Yao Qingshan, who was ready to laugh at Xiao Bo, was stunned by the 10-digit deposit on the screen. His eyes were wide open, his mouth was wide open, but he couldn't make a sound for a long time. His face was filled with disbelief, his lips were trembling, and his Adam's apple was moving up and down. I had thought it through before I came here. No matter what, I would scold the brat who kidnapped my daughter. He has no ability and only relies on his looks to live off others. What kind of man is he? But when he saw Xiao Bo's personal deposit balance, he could no longer open his mouth and was dumbfounded. I couldn't understand why my daughter suddenly became so smart. How could she find a job like this? Did she overcome her psychological barriers? The young man in front of him was definitely a rich son-in-law. No wonder his daughter wanted to bring him here. It seemed that she was afraid that other girls would snatch him from her. The original intention is good, but you can't lock someone up for life. Silly girl, you should learn more from your mother about this. Back then, your father and I were played around by your mother and were manipulated at will. Did Fei drag you here? Xiao Bo shrugged, his meaning was very clear. I didn't expect that you were also forced. Yao Qingshan felt the same way and instantly thought of the old story of his wife forcing him to get married. Then did you have that thing? Yao Qingshan was too embarrassed to speak. Xiao Bo held up 3 fingers. Uncle, who do you think I am? It's not like you don't know that your daughter has problems with that. The first day we moved here, she left me alone at home. Isn't this just stupid? Yao Qingshan cursed his daughter Yao Fei for being so stupid. How dare you leave such a good guy at home? What are you thinking? Get over your psychological barriers and make it a done deal. Uncle trusts you. I can tell at a glance that you are not a child from an ordinary family. It's really hard for you to go around having fun with my daughter Fei, young man. I was a little bit rude today and I'm sorry to embarrass you, a kid. Xiao Bo waved his hand and said, it's okay. Fei is very good to me. She took good care of me when I lived in your rental house before. I still remember her kindness. Loyal and righteous. Yao Qingshan's evaluation of Xiao Bo increased a bit. Where did my girl find this best boyfriend? The relationship between the two of you. We are still just ordinary friends. Xiao Bo would not jump to conclusions easily, otherwise he might end up tying himself up in knots. He also has no plans to establish a romantic relationship or get married, and he never refuses or takes responsibility for anyone. Hearing this answer, Yao Qingshan frowned slightly. What was Yao Fei doing? She was so hesitant to do something, and after all this trouble, they were not even boyfriend and girlfriend. Yao Qingshan even began to suspect that, in addition to having psychological problems in that area, his daughter might also have something wrong with her brain. Why don't you just put it in your mouth quickly? What are you waiting for? Actually, my daughter. Just when Yao Qingshan was about to assist his girl, the door of the house opened, and 2 figures appeared in front of him and Xiao Bo. Dad, why are you here? As luck would have it, Yao Fei came back. Xiao Bo's eyes lit up. It's so cool. I didn't expect Yao Lily to come too. She looks so sexy that her JK clothes are almost bursting. No, I have to recharge my energy quickly. It's just right that you're back. During the days you were away, I lost my appetite and couldn't sleep because I missed you so much. Oh well, now I can finally have a good night's sleep. Xiao Bo simply left Yao Qingshan to the Yao Fei and her sister and went to bed. After he had rested enough, after Yao Qingshan left, he flirted with Yao Lily again. Otherwise, if Yao Qingshan didn't leave, it wouldn't be appropriate to do so in front of the other person's father. Brother-in-law, wait for me. Chapter 42. The pants my sister-in-law gave me. They seem a little small. When Yao Lily saw Xiao Bo, her eyes widened and she didn't even say hello to her own father. She didn't expect that her sister, who was not very smart, was so good at finding a boyfriend. She actually found such a handsome boyfriend. She was really jealous. Yao Lily made up her mind instantly to compete fairly with her sister. This was the first time she was attracted to a man. How to strike up a conversation? Yes. Isn't there a pair of shorts I bought for my dad in my backpack? Dad will never run away, so you can go to your sweetheart first. Seeing that Xiao Bo was about to reach the bedroom door, Yao Lily ran up and stretched out her hand to stop Xiao Bo.
Brother-in-law, don't be in such a hurry to leave. I've brought you a gift.
Gift? Yao Feifei thought to herself, how come I didn't know about this? When Xiao Bo saw that Yao Lily was so proactive, he thought that if he didn't show any sign of support, it would hurt the girl's feelings. What's more, there is a related task that has not been completed: make Yao Feifei's sister Yao Lily fall in love with him, and the prize is 20 million. You must be Lily, your sister often mentions you to me. I didn't know you were coming back today, and I didn't prepare any gifts for you. Yao Lily doesn't want any gifts, she wants a person, Xiao Bo.
That's not too much to say, brother-in-law, this is a gift from me to you, I hope you like it, I think it's quite useful for you guys.
After saying that, Yao Lily handed the packaging box with a macho man on the cover to Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo is very patriotic, but he has never studied English seriously. Seeing that the cover was full of crappy letters, he couldn't guess what was in the box for a moment.
Is it useful for boys? What could it be? What did you give me? You'll know if you open it and take a look.
Yao Lily looked expectant, wanting to see whether Xiao Bo would like the gift after receiving it.
How could she not feel guilty? This was bought for her father.
The quality was fine, but the style was a bit outdated. When Xiao Bo opened the box, his face was as wonderful as it could be.
Does this girl have other ideas?
Otherwise, why would you give yourself such a thing?
To be honest, I have been a little tight with my pants in the past week. Sometimes I have to change them twice a day. It is really practical for me. But how did Yao Lily know all this? Could it be for his and her future use? Never mind, it's better to have replacement ones instead of buying them yourself. Thank you.
Seeing Xiao Bo's eyes filled with joy and the corners of his mouth slightly raised, Yao Lily's nervous heart finally calmed down. That is, Yao Qingshan was not at home at the moment, so he ran to the balcony to call his wife and report the good news: our daughter has come to her senses, and the future son-in-law will be amazing.
That's great.
Yao Qingshan had just come out of the phone call when he suddenly remembered that his girl had promised to bring him some underwear. He did not treat Xiao Bo as an outsider and asked for it directly.
Girl, what did you say your classmate's family was selling last time? Didn't you say you would bring me too?
Yao Lily was so scared that her face turned green. He quickly ran to his father and covered his mouth with his hand.
Dad, hey, I was so busy this time that I forgot. Next time, I will definitely remember it for you.
Yao Qingshan scratched his hair. What Xiao Bo was holding in his hand was.
Hey, girl, what your brother-in-law has in his hand can't be, you kid, why don't you let people talk?
Yao Lily covered her father's mouth with all her strength and turned to look at Xiao Bo guiltily. At this moment, she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into, so that Xiao Bo could laugh at her. It would be better to just kill her.
Xiao Bo finally understood what was going on.
It turned out that Yao Lily was playing a trick on him. Xiao Bo placed the box on the coffee table, picked up one and gestured twice under his waist.
Sister-in-law. You are too young. Brother-in-law, I can't wear it. Don't waste it. If you don't like it, you can give it to uncle.
Yao Qingshan was very pleased. He looked at Xiao Bo and thought, oh, something is wrong.
Why do I feel like I am being outdone? Really? Let me see. Show me again.
Yao Lily ran directly from her father's side to Xiao Bo. Not shy at all, he said he wanted to confirm it in person.
Look, isn't it too small?
It will be too tight for me to wear, which is not good for my physical development. I'm only a young man in my 20s, and I don't want to have nothing to eat in my old age. When Xiao Bo saw that Yao Feifei had not returned from putting away her luggage, he began to tease Yao Lily with words. He deliberately used a voice that only two people could hear clearly to avoid Yao Qingshan, who was behind Yao Lily, from hearing it.
Brother-in-law, what are you talking about? I don't understand a thing.
Yao Lily was really embarrassed by Xiao Bo's teasing at this moment.
You don't understand, why are you blushing? TSK. Xiao Bo pouted. I didn't say anything. I just said it was too small and not suitable for my brother. You still say that?
Yao Lily stamped her feet in shame. Yao Qingshan behind him scratched his chin.
What were this brother-in-law and sister-in-law doing there?
Lily, your brother-in-law said it's not suitable, so just bring it to Dad. Yao Qingshan is a very good person, even if his clothes are too small, he can handle it. Just at this time, Yao Feifei came back after putting down her luggage. Seeing her sister pestering her lover, she just smiled and didn't think there was anything wrong.
What can a sister-in-law have with her brother-in-law? Your sister is back. You three can chat. I'm going to catch up on some sleep.
Xiao Bo simply left Yao Lily to his sister and went back to his room to sleep alone.
That's good enough.
Her sister and father are by her side.
No matter how much she wants to do,
She has to wait until her sister goes to sleep and her father leaves before she can flirt with Yao Lily.
just went back to the room and lay down. The system immediately issued the task reward for Yao Lily.
Xiao Bo didn't expect that he would just play with his sister-in-law for a while and complete the task directly.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million.
Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card?
If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 9 hours 35 minutes and 45 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 13, 14, 20, 11, 10 yuan, Huagua Bank.
Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding! Trigger the random system task, show affection to your younger sister Yao Lily in front of your older sister Yao Feifei. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 50 million upon completion.
When Xiao Bo saw the latest task he had received, he felt that the system should be called a dead system, or a system that adds fuel to the fire.
Let me be affectionate with Yao Lily in front of Yao Feifei, this is not a joke. What I have always been good at is building a plank road in the open while secretly attacking Chinsong. What does it mean to play your cards openly now? Whoever wants to do this task can do it, but I'd better do it. 50 million is not a small amount.
Just when Xiao Bo decided to show off, someone suddenly knocked on the bedroom door.
Boom, boom, boom. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? I want to talk to you.
Chapter 43, the ex-girlfriend persuaded her mother to abort the child. The sister-in-law secretly fell in love with her.
Are you kidding? Yao Qingshan hasn't left yet. This little girl is too impatient.
Lily, brother-in-law is a little sleepy right now.
I will accompany you after he wakes up.
Xiao Bo said perfunctorily and clicked on Yao Lily's privacy message. This was the first privacy message he received from Yao Lily.
He wanted to see why his sister-in-law was so impatient. Maybe there would be some useful information in it.
After reading it, Xiao Bo expressed his support for what was described in the privacy article, which was exactly what Xiao Bo wanted. Unexpectedly, the girl fell in love with him at first sight and had already secretly pledged her love for him. She was determined to compete fairly with her sister and steal her sister Yao Feifei's girl away.
Come on. Open Muang baby.
Xiao Bo didn't feel any burden at all. He believed that those who were capable should do more work. After all, they were not biological sisters.
Brother-in-law, don't lie to me. If you wake up, come and play with me.
The sound of Yao Lily peeing came from outside the door.
Okay. I'll play when I wake up.
You, go play by yourself first.
After shutting down the system, Xiao Bo opened the screensaver on his phone. Good guy.
Lu Xinyan and Yin Haiden, two annoying people, hung up on him all night, and the number of missed calls was as high as 99 plus. Xiao Bo took a quick look and found that almost all the messages were from these two bastards.
Is there no Bwan Rong? Bwan Rong hasn't figured it out yet?
Xiao Bo fell asleep while thinking about his ex-girlfriend's mother.
Maternity hospital. Just when Xiao Bo was thinking about Bwan Rong.
Bwan Rong had just received the diagnosis from the doctor when she suddenly felt her ears burning and her eyelids twitching for no reason.
Mom, why are your ears so red? Who is talking about you?
Bai Shanshan specially accompanied Bwan Rong for a comprehensive examination.
Who can blame my mother?
I don't have any relatives or friends in Hacheng. Bwan Rong laughed, but her heart was fixed on one person.
It must be that enemy. He must be missing me. What did the doctor say? Let me see.
Bai Shanshan took the diagnosis from her mother Bwan Rong and looked down.
You're definitely pregnant.
Mom, you have such a great physique.
Bai Shanshan couldn't help but feel envious. It's your stepfather who is lucky. Mom alone can't do it.
Bwan Rong embarrassedly stated the main reason. Bai Shanshan was deeply hurt by her mother's words. She felt the pain in her heart when she thought about how much effort she had put into getting pregnant. If her best friend's boyfriend wasn't a rich second generation, she wouldn't have taken such a risky move and deliberately pierced her hat with a toothpick. To do this, she pierced her hat time and time again, and after countless plots, she finally won the bid. It seems that it is not my problem, it must be that useless bastard Chen Zihao. Now she is forcing Chen Zihao to break up with her best friend Kai Jingya.
Did your dad conceive a single baby or twins?
Bai Shanshan grinned heartlessly, deliberately making fun of her mother. Go to hell, the doctor said that if we want to know if it's a single or twin baby, we have to wait until 7 weeks before checking again.
Bai Wanrong was a little touched today.
Bai Shanshan came with her just as the sun rose in the west. Mom, I'd say you should confront your stepfather right away.
We can't put this off any longer. Do you still want to get married while pregnant?
Bai Shanshan began to worry about her mother and kept urging Bai Wanrong to confront her future stepfather. Bai Wanrong's face turned pale instantly. Your stepfather doesn't want this child.
Bai Shanshan frowned and raised her voice suddenly. Why? Does he still doubt that the child is not his?
No. It's because your stepfather is not well off, he just graduated and hasn't found a job yet. Bai Wanrong tactfully said that Xiao Yibo's future conditions would not be good, and did not mention that he did not like children. In Bai Wanrong's opinion, Xiao Yibo was probably afraid to have children because of his low living standard and unstable job. She didn't believe that Xiao Yibo didn't like children.
Mom, do you still plan to give birth to the baby?
As soon as Bai Shanshan heard it, she knew that she was making a fuss because she had no money. I want to give birth to the baby, but your stepfather strongly disagrees. When Bai Shanshan heard that the two of them were almost starving and still wanted to have a baby, she immediately objected.
Under these conditions, why bother having a baby? In my opinion, it's better to abort the baby as soon as possible.
When Bai Wanrong heard that her daughter also advised her to abort the child, she was a little at a loss for a moment. Seeing her mother in a dilemma, Bai Shanshan held Bai Wanrong's hands affectionately. Mom, if you don't have the conditions, don't raise children. This is irresponsible to the children and will also bring a heavy burden to your future life. If you have money, your child will be a treasure. If you don't have money, your child will be a burden. Bai Shanshan secretly felt lucky that she had dumped Xiao Yibo right after graduation and broke up early.
Otherwise, Chen Zihao wouldn't play with her.
Fortunately, I am not blind and am much wiser than my mother.
I found a rich man. Her mother's situation is completely opposite to hers.
She is pregnant with a rich second-generation's child, while her mother is pregnant with a poor boy's child. Why would she give birth to a child? Hearing that even her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan said so, Bai Wanrong was truly shaken.
Xiao Yibo meant the same thing. What's the point of having a child if you don't have the conditions?
Bai Wanrong had no idea that with Xiao Yibo's current wealth, he could afford to raise 10,000 children. He was simply afraid of affecting his happy life and didn't want to be tied down by family and children.
Let me think about this.
Seeing that her mother didn't want to talk about it anymore, Bai Shanshan tactfully shut up. On the way back, Bai Wanrong kept thinking about finding an opportunity to have a good talk with Xiao Yibo.
Maybe there is still hope.
At least I know whether I am pregnant with a boy or a girl.
Bai Wanrong was really afraid that the babies would be twins, a boy and a girl. If she wanted a boy, it would be a boy, and if she wanted a girl, it would be a girl. In that case, she would be even more reluctant to abort the baby.
After arriving home, Bai Shanshan went back to her room to catch up on some sleep. She is now much more relaxed than her mother Bai Wanrong. Chen Zihao has already promised her that he will break up with his best friend Kai Jingya.
The only thing left is how to get married.
Chen Zihao wanted Bai Shanshan to give birth to the child first and then hold a wedding for her.
But Bai Shanshan was worried that one day Chen Zihao would no longer want to take responsibility and kick her away. If that were the case, how could she be carefree and happy? She experienced how difficult life is for a single mother from Bai Wanrong's experience.
No, the hidden danger must be nipped in the bud. Bai Shanshan secretly swore, Chen Zihao, if you dare not marry me, I will go to your house and make trouble.
Go to your company and make trouble. Go to your parents and confront them.
As soon as Bai Shanshan returned to the room, Bai Wanrong sneaked into the bathroom. After sitting on the toilet and hesitating for a long time, he dialed Xiao Yibo's phone number.
Honey, I miss you and I want to see you. Chapter 44, Threatening the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother.
Seducing the sister-in-law. When Xiao Yibo heard his ex-girlfriend's mother invite him out to meet, he knew she wanted to talk about the child, so he changed the subject.
Have you severed the foster mother-daughter relationship?
Bwan was panicked. Only then did she remember that she had forgotten about it and her mind was only thinking about the twins. As soon as Xiao Bo heard Bwan was stuck, he knew that she had done nothing.
You think what I said is bullshit? What did you promise me?
You said you would sever your mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan when you returned home.
Honey, please listen to my explanation. Rong was almost in tears. What else is there to explain? Do you want to hear me talk about the deep love between you and your daughter? I tell you, Rong, I'll give you a week. If it works after a week, it works. If not, we'll be done.
Xiao Bo gave Rong some time to slowly torment his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, and found various ways to make her life miserable.
He can only live happily if his ex-girlfriend is not living well.
Xiao Bo plans to play with his ex-girlfriend for the rest of his life and let her live in his shadow forever. Rong forgot what Xiao Bo asked her to do, but it did not affect Xiao Bo's harvest. Xiao Bo had already completed the task of forcing Rong to go back and sever the mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend. He forced her to do it, and the system also gave her a bonus.
In fact, even if Rong didn't do it, it wouldn't matter.
Xiao Bo simply didn't want to make things easy for his ex-girlfriend, especially when she was pregnant.
1 week. Rong kept biting the corner of her mouth. What? A week isn't enough?
Then just wait until you get pregnant and are cut off from all ties. Xiao Bo's words instantly made Rong panic. She knows her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan too well. She is not her biological daughter and doesn't look like herself at all, but Bai Shanshan can do anything. If Bai Shanshan and Xiao Bo were to get back together, she would definitely sever the mother-daughter relationship with me if she knew that I was pregnant with Xiao Bo's child.
Don't let Bai Shanshan and Xiao Bo get back together. Rong was caught in a dilemma. Should she protect herself and sever the mother-daughter relationship? Or should she prepare to be abandoned by her adopted daughter and her lover while pregnant? Do you really have to sacrifice yourself for your own children? A mother is strong. For the sake of the child, and a biological one at that, what's wrong with severing ties with her adopted daughter?
Between family affection and love, Rong gradually leaned towards the child in her belly. His eyes became unusually firm, and he made up his mind.
Have you thought it through?
Xiao Shi was getting impatient.
I'm sleeping right now. Don't bother me until you get the result.
Okay, I'll cut off ties with her.
Wait for good news.
Xiao Bo believed that Rong would not waver this time and would definitely talk to Bai Shanshan about severing the relationship. By the time the mother and daughter fall out, it will be much easier for me to please both sides. She used the child to blackmail Rong, the adoptive mother, and used the privacy scandal to control Bai Shanshan, the adopted daughter.
Both stack on top of each other to maximize the effect. Xiao Bo never went out to have fun and spend money because there are some things that make him happier than spending money. It's time to go to bed. After waking up, I still have to play with my sister-in-law.
Xiao Bo slept soundly, and worked until lunchtime. He sat up suddenly, thinking that there was a task worth 50 million at the moment, and it was just the right time to lure his sister-in-law to help him accomplish it at noon. Let the sister-in-law be affectionate with me in front of her sister Yao Feifei. This is a 50 million bonus, even killing my sister-in-law would not be too much.
Get out of the bedroom.
The first thing Xiao Bo did was to scan every corner of the rental house, even behind the sofa and under the coffee table. It seems that old man Yao Qingshan has left.
Xiao Bo murmured. Hey, what are you looking for?
Yao Lily deliberately scared Xiao Bo.
Xiao Bo's thoughts, I'm looking for your father. You stinky girl, you actually scared your brother-in-law, I'll punish you.
Xiao Bo directly pressed Yao Lily on his knees and slapped her twice on the back.
Brother-in-law, why are you hitting me?
Yao Lily's face flushed as she slowly turned her head away, looking at Xiao Bo with a dazed look in her eyes. Xiao Bo used his power for personal gain with confidence. I am your brother-in-law, what's wrong with me teaching this naughty girl a lesson? Even if you tell your sister, I am not wrong.
Your sister will say that I am right. What are you two doing?
As soon as Yao Feifei entered the living room, she saw her sister lying on the legs of her lover.
Stop making trouble and get up and eat. At this time, Yao Feifei had not yet thought of anything wrong. Pa!
Xiao Bo reminded Yao Lily and signaled that she could get up. You little bitch, get up from your brother-in-law.
Bad sister, you are disturbing other people's good things. Humph, I will ignore you.
Yao Lily complained in her heart. He climbed up from Xiao Bo's body reluctantly and ran straight to the restaurant. I'm sorry, my sister is used to playing with you, she treats you as her own. Yao Feifei explained to Xiao Bo with an embarrassed look on her face. Xiao Bo smiled, from the look of it, this girl thinks I'm her own. But she was thinking about good things in her heart, and she wanted to keep the good things within the family.
This sister-in-law is really awesome. It's okay, we're all family. Ha ha ha.
When Xiao Ba entered the restaurant, Yao Lily sat directly next to him. In front of Yao Feifei, she put her arm around Xiao Bo, stared at him lovingly, something seemed to be flowing from the corner of her mouth, and she looked like she was enjoying the food.
Brother-in-law, you are so handsome.
Yao Feifei vaguely discovered that there was something wrong in the way Yao Lily looked at Xiao Bo.
I was dizzy.
If I was not mistaken, my sister was infatuated with him again.
Yao Feifei felt complicated. This is your brother-in-law. How could you even eat your brother-in-law's looks?
Yao Feifei became scared and kept praying in her heart, hope begins and ends with appearance, and please don't have any thoughts or actions that cross the line.
Knowing that the man you love is so handsome, you shouldn't have brought your sister home.
I can't keep an eye on them both all the time, but what if I'm not at home and my sister accidentally kills Xiao Bo? Yao Feifei felt exhausted and sad, and lamented that having a love-crazy sister meant she had to be on guard against thieves every day. He was afraid that his sister-in-law would steal him, her brother-in-law.
Yao Feifei is also a ninja turtle, and she managed to endure the stimulation of a whole meal.
No matter what ambiguous behavior her sister made towards her lover, as long as Xiao Bo didn't ask her for help, she would turn a blind eye and just lower her head to eat. Xiao Bo was so happy that he didn't even have time to care what his sister thought.
Let us get the 50 million first.
Finally, their hard work paid off, and both sisters contributed system rewards to Xiao Bo.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 50 million.
Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card?
If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 5,000,000 yuan at 11 hours 37 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 13,6420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank.
Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding!
Trigger system random task, get to know Yao Lily better.
Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 60 million upon completion.
What follows?
Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding!
Trigger system random task, in order to get to know Yao Lily better, trick Yao Feifei out of the house.
Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 40 million upon completion.
Xiao Bo didn't expect that this mission could kill two birds with one stone.
He immediately began to plan how to trick Yao Feifei out of the house.
Xiao Bo believed that as long as his elder sister Yao Feifei was not at home, his younger sister Yao Lily would definitely eat him.
No one knows who will control whom by then.
Chapter 45, my sister-in-law is very good at flirting, and we hit it off right away and it was straightforward. Xiao Bo secretly leaned over to Yao Feifei's ear and whispered with a sly smile. Go buy a few boxes of hats later, they'll be useful if we can't hold it anymore.
Hot?
Yao Feifei was stunned for a moment.
Xiao Bo looked at Yao Feifei with admiration, do you really not know, or are you pretending?
It's just Durex. Yao Feifei blushed all of a sudden and thought to herself, Xiao Bo is such a fool. Why would he let a girl buy such things?
I will definitely be laughed at by the store clerk.
Seeing Yao Feifei's expression, Xiao Bo knew that she understood what Durex was, and smiled meaningfully.
Now I understand. By the way, buy me some other things.
I'll make a list for you and you can take the bus to the supermarket to buy them. Xiao Bo stood up and took out paper and pen from under the coffee table, and quickly wrote a whole page.
So many? Are they all what you need?
Yao Feifei was surprised.
No, these are things we need for living together.
We just moved here and there's not much at home.
You have to prepare some. Yao Feifei nodded thoughtfully, and then she thought that what Xiao Bo said was right.
She felt very guilty for leaving Xiao Bo alone for so many days. Since Xiao Bo wanted to eat, she would buy more to reward him.
Lily, have you finished eating? Stop bothering your brother-in-law. Come on, let's go to the supermarket.
Yao Feifei wanted to ask her sister to help her carry things.
You want me to carry things?
No, if you leave I will just poach your girlfriend and take action against my brother-in-law.
Sister, I'm not feeling well today, you should take a taxi and get it yourself.
Yao Feifei asked her sister to go with her to get things, but she didn't know that her sister Yao Lily had already given up the idea of fair competition and started to have evil thoughts. Okay, then remember to wash the dishes after you finish eating. Yao Feifei looked at the time, then at the shopping list in her hand, and estimated that it would take at least 2 hours for her to return.
I'm leaving now. Don't disturb each other at home.
Yao Lily knew her sister was talking to her, and she felt extremely disdainful.
Cut. The time, the place, and the people are all right, why would I leave it for you without disturbing you?
But I heard my dad say that the rice has not yet been cooked between you two, and I would be sorry to you if I don't intervene. My dear sister, it's your own fault that you are dull and unromantic.
Man, you have to give him what he needs. Once you have made up your mind, you can execute it later.
After Yao Feifei left, Yao Lily ran to wash the dishes. Xiao Yibo was the only one left in the entire restaurant. While Yao Lily was washing the dishes, Xiao Yibo clicked on the sister's latest privacy. Yao Lily was ready to make the matter a fait accompli and force Xiao Yibo to take responsibility. She engaged in vicious competition to snatch her sister's opportunity and to cut off her own brother-in-law. Xiao Yibo was secretly delighted. This is exactly what I want, the mission rewards are coming in large quantities. In fact, Yao Feifei has already discovered that her sister likes Xiao Yibo, and she is a little hesitant and plans to give Xiao Yibo to her sister.
Groove.
Xiao Yibo didn't expect Yao Feifei to be so cowardly.
He didn't know if it was because of his sister. No wonder she couldn't have a boyfriend and was always hesitant.
Where did the courage to elope with him go? It seems that her sister must be chiseled open. We'll see what the outcome is later.
At worst, I can just coax Yao Feifei well.
If it really doesn't work, just play the emotional card and force Yao Feifei to accept the same rights as her half-sister. Through Yao Feifei and Xiao Yibo, I have gained some insights and feel that good girls are sometimes more difficult to deal with. If you are really liking Haydn and Bai Shanshan, as long as the money is there, it doesn't matter whether you cheat or not, as long as you maintain a relationship with her, you can do whatever you want.
These are obviously two extremes.
It is much more difficult to fool a good girl than to hook up with an open-minded woman.
It's a thankless task. If things go wrong, the parents might come to your house like what happened today. You don't get any fish but end up getting into trouble.
Xiao Yibo had a new idea to change his combat target and reduce his contact with good girls so as not to trigger the mission.
He was in a dilemma whether to do it or not.
At this stage, except for Kai Jingya, none of the people he has scratched are easy to deal with. It was just right to adjust the combat direction in time. After browsing the system, Xiao Yibo was curious about what Yao Lily was busy with at the moment and why did she take so long to come here. After washing the dishes, Yao Lily took a quick shower, changed into seductive lace pajamas, and wore Paris Balenciaga on her legs. Her college boyfriend begged her to go out overnight several times, but she refused. This time, Xiao Yibo got the advantage. The stockings were a gift from Yao Lily's boyfriend. He went hungry and saved up a month's living expenses to buy them for Yao Lily.
This will help Xiao Yibo get married.
As Yao Lily walked out of the bedroom step by step, Xiao Yibo admitted that he was indeed stunned. I didn't expect that my sister-in-law would look like a ripe peach after dressing up. Her face still had some baby fat, and her face, which reflected the peaceful and prosperous life of her country, was now rosy. Seeing her in daily life made it impossible to guess her true character, which made Xiao Yibo think of the term two-faced. Perhaps Yao Lily seems more real when she is not in front of her sister and parents. I didn't expect that Yao Lily is better than Yao Feifei in some aspects. It seems that she has good family genes.
Good, Xiao Yibo praised repeatedly. Brother-in-law, am I dressed beautifully? Certainly. Xiao Yibo answered straightforwardly. He knew that if he didn't hurry up, Yao Feifei would be back soon.
If we don't do it now, it won't be done when Yao Feifei comes back. Once Yao Lily returns to school, it will be even farther away from Hucheng, and the task will be difficult to accomplish. By the time Yao Feifei came back, Xiao Yibo had already received 2 rewards from the system.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 22 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 14,0420,1110 yuan, Huagua Bank.
There is no privacy and no task triggering.
Xiaoyi Bo has a deeper understanding of the randomness of the system.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 60 million.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 600,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 23 minutes and 24 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 14,6420,1110 yuan, Huagua Bank.
Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding!
Trigger the system cycle task, go to the university regularly to comfort the crazy Yao Lily, and you must punch in every time.
Task reward, you can get 100 million bonus every time you successfully check in. Chapter 46, What are you doing at home?
As soon as Yao Feifei entered the door, she saw Xiaoyi Bo watching TV alone in the living room.
I felt relieved.
I had just been standing outside the door worried for a long time. I was afraid that when I came back I would run into my sister and Xiaoyi Bo having some unspeakable things happen. Now that I see the two of them are getting along peacefully, I feel completely relieved.
It seems that my prejudice against my sister is a bit too much. As an older sister, how can I think of my sister in such a wrong way? Doesn't my sister know what is going on?
Xiaoyi Bo is his brother-in-law, so even if his sister has any more evil thoughts, she will control herself. Bo, come and help me, the things I bought are all outside the door.
Xiaoyi Bo got up from the sofa, walked out the door and came to the corridor. Hey, you changed your clothes? Yao Feifei's eyes lit up and she felt suspicious. When she left, Xiaoyi Bo was not wearing this outfit? What did you do at home? Do you need a change of clothes?
Yeah, after I finished my meal, I took a shower and worked up a sweat. A playful smile flashed across Xiaoyi Bo's lips.
What am I doing at home? I'm at home fucking my girlfriend.
This dress was put on by your sister herself. After the false alarm, Yao Feifei looked at the handsome Xiaoyi Bo and felt so overwhelmed that she suddenly didn't feel tired anymore. Now the two of them can't be said to have eloped. When his father left, he told him to work hard to overcome his psychological barriers and win over Xiaoyi Bo as soon as possible.
This can be regarded as having the support and encouragement of his parents. Where is my sister? Yao Feifei then remembered that she had a younger sister. After taking a shower, I went to bed.
Xiaoyi Bo has never told a lie since Yao Feifei came in.
As for how to understand it, it's none of his business. I'm going to take a shower. You can watch TV for a while. I'll come over to keep you company later.
Before taking a shower, Yao Feifei did not forget to give Xiaoyi Bo a little sweet treat. Xiaoyi Bo lay lazily on the sofa with his legs crossed.
It's good to have a sister-in-law to love you.
After getting the third piece of privacy from his sister-in-law Yao Lily, Xiaoyi Bo immediately started to check it out. When Yao Lily was in college, she often teased boys who had a crush on her, making the good boys jealous of her. This led to a fight at the school gate, which caused one of her admirers to become disabled for life and he was severely punished by the school.
Her family was unaware of this. Xiaoyi Bo finally saw through Yao Lily.
Not only was this girl crazy in bed, but she was also a tough girl after getting out of bed.
Boom boom boom. Feifei, I'm going out for a while now. I have 2 jobs to apply for.
Xiaoyi Bo informed Yao Feifei who was washing up inside through the bathroom door.
Yao Feifei's encouragement came from the bathroom. I know. Just go early and come back early. You will definitely succeed.
You are the best.
I'm definitely the best. Let's go, the people over there are waiting anxiously. Xiaoyi Bo must be able to do it. Otherwise, how could he dare to find Haiden and Lu Xinyan together?
After walking out of the house, Xiaoyi Bo took a taxi directly. The destination is where Haiden and Lu Xinyan are, and you can't miss either of the 2 check-in rewards today. As soon as he arrived at the Haoban Fitness Center, Xiaoyi Bo was entangled by Yi Hui. According to Yi Hui, the boss was tempted. The business of Heching Gym was not good and the competition was fierce, so the boss planned to go south to do other business. Now that he intends to resell the gym, the price has already come down, and it is the best time for Xiaoyi Bo to buy at the bottom. Xiaoyi Bo entrusted the matter to Yi Hui, and with Yi Hui's coordination, the fitness center was successfully acquired. Between Xiao Yibo and his buddy, Yi Hui chose to cling to Xiao Xiao's thigh. I spent 14 million to buy the fitness center and the 7-story building where it is located from a friend who was in a hurry to move south. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that in a small 4th or 5th tier city, he could spend more than 10 million to buy a 7-story building.
There must be a reason why this gym business is losing money.
Others are losing money, but Xiao Yibo is making a lot of money if he does well.
If you don't want to lose money, then reform directly.
Xiao Yibo directly delegated the management power and handed over the fitness center to Yi Hui. However, the first thing he did was to fire all the male fitness coaches. Expand the recruitment of female coaches who graduated from bodybuilding, gymnastics, and dance majors. Then improve service quality, lower service fee standards, a series of reform measures, no less than 7.
Ian Hayden was completely confused. Shocked, Xiao Xiao even bought the entire building. Because of Yi Hui's presence, Ian Hayden didn't dare to get too enthusiastic towards Xiao Yibo. She really wanted to knock against Xiao Yibo right there on the spot. Yi Hui was very smart and knew what his new boss liked. He personally arranged for Xiao Yibo to have the largest office on the top floor, which was extremely luxurious. Yi Hui had a clear idea: the soundproofing must be good, the venue must be large, there must be many rooms, and the facilities must be complete. KTV boxes, dressing rooms, game rooms, bathrooms.
After Xiao Yibo entered the top floor office, he was very satisfied with the results of Yi Hui's purchase. The facilities were better than those of a traditional suite in a 5-star hotel. When you have nothing to do, you can ask a female coach to come over and talk about work, interview the applicants for female coaches, and personally relieve the fatigue of beautiful customers. You can also relieve the pressure of your brothers at the same time, which will definitely make you very happy.
My often irritable mood finally has a home.
When Yi Hui saw Xiao Yibo coming up with Ian Hayden, he tactfully left all the keys to the office.
Even if Mr. Xiao didn't come here normally, he wouldn't enter this office.
This is Xiao Xiao's paradise, and also his forbidden place. When Ian Hayden saw Yi Hui go out, she twisted her waist and locked the office door herself.
TSK, TSK, TSK. Why did you think of changing into yoga clothes today?
Xiao Yibo's eyes followed Ian Hayden like a shadow, scanning back and forth.
Ian Hayden posed coquettishly, "Don't think that I only work at the front desk. In fact, I was in the yoga club during college."
Oh?
Xiao Yibo believed what Ian Hayden said.
She was such a materialistic girl who was eager for quick success, so she was just following the path of a socialite. Learn the basic etiquette of shit, package a false image, and then equip yourself with advanced skills. Golf, equestrian training, even flower arranging and tea drinking can be enjoyed by you. No matter how it is packaged, a girl will always be a girl and her inner attributes cannot be changed. Mr. Xiao, I learned a lot of talents in college, and I can show them to you. Ian Hayden recommended himself, hoping to impress Xiao Yibo with his own expertise.
Xiao Yibo smiled.
It was not like he had not been to university, and his school was not far from their Bingqing School of Economics and Management. He had heard of the things Ian Hayden mentioned, and seeing them with his own eyes could satisfy his curiosity.
Then let me take a look. It is said that the students in your academy are multi-talented. Please start your performance. Chapter 47, Hungry and Thirsty.
Rushing to be Xiao Xiao's full-time mount. Xiao Yibo took Ian Hayden directly to the top floor office and gave her a lecture.
Ian Hayden fully understood what other secretaries do. "Mr. Xiao, can you transfer me to your office? I want to continue to be your secretary." "Oh, you want to change jobs?" Xiao Yibo smiled. "Okay, I can change your job, but it's not a secretary position.
From now on, the finances of the fitness center will be in your hands." A hint of joy flashed in Ian Hayden's eyes.
He was good at this.
"It's just right that the finance is handed over to me. I studied accounting at Bingqing University of Economics and Management, and now I have finally found a suitable job."
"Don't worry, young Master Xiao, I will definitely settle the account for you."
Xiao Yibo shook his finger and said, "Don't worry about anything.
Just do your accounting and help me keep an eye on Yi Hui. I feel uneasy without my eyes and ears in the fitness center. The chief accountant is just your cover identity.
Of course, you'd better not let Yi Hui feel that you are monitoring him.
If Ian Hayden doesn't understand her role, then her university studies will be in vain."
"I understand, Master Xiao, don't worry. If there is any disturbance in the fitness center, I will report to you immediately."
After arranging the tasks, Xiao Yibo began to promise huge profits.
"Your salary will be doubled according to the accountant, making it a roundup of 20,000 yuan. From now on, you will be the financial manager of our fitness center.
You can recruit anyone you want, but you cannot recruit men. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 56 minutes and 16 seconds on June 1, 2025.
The balance after the transaction is 14,7020 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding.
The host has obtained a copy of Ian Heiden's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding.
Trigger system random task, go to the fitness center regularly to satisfy Ian Heiden, and you must check in every time.
Task reward, you can get 100 million bonus every time you successfully check in.
Xiao Bo discovered that the system had problems again. The privacy was sent as usual, but I didn't expect it to trigger a random task advancement.
He is still unsure of the reason.
His initial guess is that he has been completing daily tasks better and better, and the system has awarded him a special reward.
This needs to be verified from multiple sources in the future.
That time with his sister-in-law Yao Lily, he felt that he had improved a lot compared to before. When I was halfway through playing with Ian Heiden, I already felt that I had surpassed my previous state. I will also pay attention to whether I can continue to trigger the system rewards and gain advancement when I am with Lu Xinyan tonight. Clean up, there is a bathroom next door, go down and wash up first.
Don't wait for me, we can wash together next time, I'll be out later.
Xiao Bo had to rush to another event and didn't plan to stay in the fitness center for long. If Mr. Xiao is busy, he can leave first. There is no need to worry about him. Ian Heiden watched Xiao Bo walk out of the office. She couldn't have imagined that her luck would change after only knowing Mr. Xiao for a few days.
I'm the financial director now, maybe I'll be the boss's wife in the future.
Looking around the entire office, Ian Heiden sat with his back against the desk, supporting the edge of the desk with his hands, and started to show off in the office, daydreaming about getting a formal status one day, and thinking about how to make the next step.
Xiao Ba, as long as you don't go bankrupt, I will definitely take care of you.
She is a woman with endless desires and a woman who is difficult to satisfy. If Xiao Bo goes bankrupt one day, she will resolutely choose to leave.
After leaving the top floor office, Xiao Bo took the elevator.
He clicked on the newly acquired privacy of Ian Heiden directly. He already had 29 pieces of privacy of multiple people in his hands, and his curiosity never diminished.
My goodness!
Ian Heiden is a child bought by his adoptive parents. So she was not close to her adoptive parents, and came directly to Hucheng after finishing school in Bingcheng. In other words, Ian Heiden was a kidnapped child. When I walked out of the fitness center, I happened to see a taxi waiting for work. As soon as Xiao Bo sat down, he called Lu Xinyan.
Beep. Mr. Xiao, where shall we meet? I miss you. Lu Xinyan was so happy.
She had received a tip from Yi Hui that Xiao Bo had purchased the entire fitness center in the afternoon. The center is currently holding a feedback event, and she was just thinking about participating in it when she had time, when Xiao Bo called her, and it was worth it for her to be on the phone all night.
I guess he was discussing the acquisition last night. He shouldn't be so annoying next time.
Mr. Xiao, I was wrong last night. I just missed you so much that I couldn't sleep.
I didn't know you were planning to acquire the fitness center.
Lu Xinyan started to reflect on herself and felt guilty for disturbing Xiao Bo.
Do you live alone now?
Or. This time, Xiao Bo wanted to go straight to the door and arrive early tomorrow morning. When Lu Xinyan heard the question whether she had a place to live, how could she not understand the hidden meaning?
I moved out a long time ago and live on my own. I'm now living in. Xiao, please come quickly. I've been missing you all night. Are you thinking about me coming over to beat you up? Ha ha ha.
Xiao Bo touched his newly bought belt.
Mr. Xiao, I am willing to be your little sheep and let you whip me.
Hearing that Lu Xinyan had forgotten the pain after her wound healed, Xiao Bo thought that this time he should just send her to the hospital. Tonight will make her miserable.
I'll be there soon.
Take a shower first, put on the maid outfit you bought, and wait for me in the living room. After getting the accurate answer, Xiao Bo directly asked the driver to turn, which was overheard by Lu Xinyan on the other end of the phone. Lu Xinyan wondered why Xiao Bo was so rich but didn't buy a sports car to drive. It would be troublesome to take a taxi to drive around every day.
What's wrong with this? The richer you are, the more stingy you become? Mr. Xiao, why don't you get a sports car? Driving your own car is not as convenient as taking a taxi. Xiao Boa's thoughts, maintaining a car is so expensive. Every penny you earn is hard earned, it is all earned through hard work. How about I give you a sports car? You don't have to drive it, Mr. Xiao. I don't have to go to work, so I can be your full-time driver. Xiao Bo could not see through Lu Xinyan's little trick. He, bundled together in depth? Get a sports car for free, and a professional mount, a rider. No matter how you look at it, you're making money, it's a win-win situation. That's a great feeling. But you have to be both the mount and the rider. It's hard work. No, it's not hard. Lu Xinyan understood the double meaning in Xiao Bo's words, but her heart was overwhelmed with joy. She felt honored and blessed to be able to hang out with Xiao Xiao, a wealthy and powerful prince of the Beijing circle. Mr. Xiao, I'm already starving. Hurry up. Okay, baby, I'll go over and stop your cough right away. As soon as Xiao Bo hung up the phone, his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan called him. Xiao Bo, I want to go back to my ex. After the matter is settled, can you give me some more wear and tear compensation? I was kicked out by my mother. I am penniless now and can't survive. My mom is pregnant. She said she doesn't want me anymore since she has her own child, and told me to go wherever I want. I have an appointment tonight. Let's go tomorrow morning. I will make you come back to me. Tomorrow? Then where should I sleep tonight? Where do you want to sleep? Where do you want to sleep? Sleep on the street. Xiao Bo hung up the phone directly. My sister-in-law is calling and the line is busy. Xiao Bo picked up Yao Lily's call. Brother-in-law, when will you come back? I'll put on a tube top and dance for you. Thank you, sister-in-law. I can't go back tonight, but I will try to go back tomorrow afternoon. Practice well at home, and when I get familiar with it, I can go back and raise the flag for inspection. Chapter 48 adds a 2-in-1 linkage-made outfit. The immediate effect is exciting. Young man, you have a very tight schedule. The taxi driver glanced at Xiao Bo in the rearview mirror with a smile. I can't help it. They all want to be my rider. The girls are too enthusiastic. Hearing Xiao Bo's sigh, the driver was envious and said something sour. Girls nowadays are really not like us back then. They are all more open-minded. If I were younger, I would definitely be like you. After the driver finished speaking, he hugged his Mediterranean hair twice. Xiao Bo looked out the window. Wouldn't it be better to be more open? If you don't open up and she doesn't open up, how can I complete the system tasks? He just plays with open-minded girls and never tires of giving them lessons. Flowers bloom for people to pick them, right? When he arrived downstairs where Lu Xinyan lived, the system did not send any reward notification to Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo guessed that the form of communication over the phone was too monotonous, and just a few words could not arouse the system's interest. I have to say that it is becoming increasingly difficult to exploit loopholes in the system. This thing seems to have the ability to improve and correct errors, and can repair bugs by itself. Xiao Bo felt it was a pity that he could no longer rely on calling beautiful women to get rewards like he had done in the previous 10 days. He unlocked the door and went upstairs. A crack in the door was already open for him. It seemed that Lu Xinyan was really hungry and thirsty. After entering the room, Xiao Bo directly locked the security door. Walking behind Lu Xinyan, Xiao Bo put his hands on Lu Xinyan's shoulders and slid down. Here you come. You scared me. Be nice to me today. Stop being so cruel. Lu Xinyan was afraid that Xiao Bo would kill her again today as some parts of her body had not fully recovered yet. The gynecologist at the hospital reminded me to be careful in what I do and not just seek temporary pleasure. Don't worry, I still know how to be gentle with women. If I really ruin them, then I won't have anything to eat. Xiao Bo walked to the sofa and sat next to Lu Xinyan. I didn't expect that a maid outfit would look quite good on you. Then I'll wear it like this next time, as long as Mr. Xiao likes it. Lu Xinyan stood up and deliberately showed off her maid outfit in front of Xiao Bo. She turned around a few times so that Xiao Bo could see her features from both the front and the back. It was particularly cool and used less fabric than Xiao Bo had remembered. Where did you buy this? It's a very trendy style. This is the latest model this year, a 2-in-1 linkage model. When Lu Xinran bought it, he was certain that Xiao Xiao would like it. If it's so good, what are we waiting for?
a 2-in-1 combination.
Great! Let's explore what it can do to make people more happy. After receiving Xiao Yibo's signal, Lu Xinyan turned around and picked up a gift box on the coffee table.
The younger Xiao Yibo next to him recognized it. It was a thickened safety helmet.
What's inside this big one?
You'll know if you open it yourself, Mr. Xiao.
Lu Xinyan knelt down slowly and presented the gift box with both hands.
Xiao Yibo likes the programs about opening blind boxes very much. He picked up the lid of the box with both hands and a look of joy instantly appeared on his face.
I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Lu Xinyan started to show off. The one that Xiao Xiao carried with him last time broke, so I thought of giving him a few more.
These are all crocodile leather.
Xiao Yibo stretched out his hand and slowly stroked a few leather belts, as if he was brushing a favorite toy.
I am very satisfied. You can buy me the belt from now on.
Beating Lu Xinyan, who was wearing maid clothes, made Xiao Yibo feel extremely happy.
Xiao Yibo went straight to the next morning and even asked Lu Xinyan to practice extra early in the morning.
After waving all night, Xiao Yibo's arms felt a little sore. Just as Lu Xinyan was making breakfast, Xiao Yibo, who was lying on the sofa, received a belated reward from the system.
2 unequal rewards were actually issued. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 4,000,000 yuan at 6 hours 30 minutes and 20 seconds on June 2, 2025.
The balance after the transaction is 15, 10, 20, 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully.
Ding!
Triggering the system cycle task, regularly punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan, you must punch in every time.
Task reward, you can get 100 million bonus every time you successfully check in. Then. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 100 million.
Please deposit the money into my bank card.
SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 1,000,000 yuan at 6 hours 30 minutes and 36 seconds on June 2, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 16, 10, 20, 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. I didn't expect the system to be so particular.
The extra training from early morning to early morning was counted as the reward for the previous task the next day.
However, since you are with a beautiful woman in the same scene, no matter how long it is only counted as one interaction, so the privacy is still only obtained once. Similarly, Xiao Yibo also verified that his speculation was correct. It turned out that there is a reward for hard work and the system distributes according to work.
The recurring tasks related to Lu Xinyan really triggered rewards and advancement.
Xiao Yibo was happy but a bitter smile appeared on his face. The system was asking him to keep up the good work and work hard. There is no land where pears have rotted, only dead cows. It would be great if I could strengthen my physical body someday, raising my combat effectiveness, endurance and stamina to a higher level. Otherwise, he will die at the hands of a woman sooner or later.
Ding!
The system appreciates the host's hard work day and night, and specially prepares an exchange opportunity for the host to make his dream come true. The host can gain the strong physical strength he wants, but will lose the ability to make a woman pregnant.
Would you like to redeem the reward?
Please note, this reward can only be redeemed once.
No more worries, and it's even more fun. I even save money on the hat. Exchange.
All Xiao Yibo wants is to be happy in the present moment, and he regards other children as a burden. 7 seconds later, Xiao Yibo miraculously felt that something was different.
Who would have thought that little Xiao Yibo would still grow up strong?
When he walked in front of the mirror, he found that his magnificence could no longer be concealed and the muscles on his body became more three-dimensional. Closing his eyes, he could feel his heart beating very vigorously, and his hands gave him the illusion that he could tear a rhino apart with his bare hands. You can feel the blood vessels and meridians throughout your body expanding at a rapid speed. Your whole body is boiling with blood, and you feel like you have been reborn.
Lu Xinyan, come here, you stinky bitch. I want to try the immediate effect. Chapter 49, the ex-girlfriend is desperate and asks for help, and she has a miscarriage. Killing her heart. It was probably the first time that Lu Xinyan made breakfast, or maybe she was so tired from practicing 2 extra games early in the morning that her hands and feet were numb and she looked clumsy. The food is just barely edible, but understanding is a must.
After being beaten so badly last night, she was forced to practice 2 more games today. The last game, in particular, almost killed Lu Xinyan. She had to cook for Xiao Bo while dragging her miserable body. Xiao Bo just took a bite. While eating, I clicked on Lu Xinyan's latest privacy check. When Lu Xinyan was young, she pushed her elder sister Lu Xining into the sea because she was jealous of her elder sister's excellence. However, the attempt did not kill her elder sister Lu Xining, and her elder sister did not tell the truth to her parents. Xiao Bo broke out in a cold sweat and felt a soreness on the back of his neck. He blamed himself for being too careless. If Lu Xinyan had poisoned him, he would probably have no choice but to go down and have fun. I didn't expect Lu Xinyan to be so vicious. To say that she is a vicious woman is an exaggeration to describe her. He is not a human being at all. Not only did he kill his father, he also wanted to kill his sister. Isn't he just an ignorant beast? You can even kill your own sister. Even if you are the bastard born from your mother's affair with the driver, you can't be so cruel to your half-sister. This thing that this cousin raised is so sinful. She has already taken several lives. Before killing Lu Xinyan, Xiao Bo felt like he was courting death, and had to be extremely careful not to let this woman kill him in the future. Just let her die? It's too cheap for her. There is reincarnation in the world. Their Lu family is now facing internal and external troubles, and it won't last long. The privacy statement mentioned that the chronic poison given to Lu Donghua by his biological mother was about to take effect. In addition, he teamed up with his younger brother Tian Shihai to secretly transfer the assets of Donghai Real Estate Company, and Donghai Real Estate is about to become an empty shell. The real show has just begun. Not only does Xiao Bo want to witness the collapse of the East China Sea and the demise of the Lu family, he also wants to make her family kill each other. Xiao Bo planned to send the private evidence of the collusion between Lu Xinyan's mother and uncle to Lu Donghua anonymously, so that he could see how his bedmate and confidant harmed him. The news also revealed that Lu Xinyan's mother had an affair with her driver and gave birth to Lu Xinyan. Given how ruthless Lu Donghua was in covering up the murders for Lu Xinyan time and again, he would definitely kill Lu Xinyan's mother and uncle, as well as the bastard Lu Xinyan, once he knew the truth. Before he died, he took his entire family with him to be buried with him. In the end, regardless of whether there are survivors or not, Xiao Bo will submit all evidence directly to law enforcement agencies to make the crimes of Lu Xinyan's family known to the world. This is the follow-up matter. Even if Lu Xinyan managed to escape the revenge of her adoptive father Lu Donghua, she could not escape the punishment of the law. It was only a matter of time before she would be imprisoned and beaten. Would Xiao Bo, who acquired the fitness center, be short of women? Besides, it's better not to have such a vicious woman. Xiao Bo can go to other beauties for money. Without Lu Xinyan, Xiao Bo would die of thirst. Xiao Bo hurriedly left Lu Xinyan's residence, and Lu Xinyan did not ask to follow him this time. One reason was that she knew Xiao Bo would look for her again, and the other reason was that she had to rush to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital. She had been through too much trouble last night and this morning, and she had to deal with it in time. The problem isn't just that he's covered in bruises, there are other injuries that need to be adjusted. Otherwise, he would be killed by Xiao Bo sooner or later. Sometimes Lu Xinyan would have the illusion that Xiao Bo seemed to have a grudge against her and didn't treat her as a human being when doing things. For 15 yuan, Xiao Bo took a taxi to the downstairs of his ex-girlfriend's house. Walked into the Happy Hotel in the opposite direction. "You kid, did you run away early last time?" Old Bidden complained as soon as he saw Xiao Bo. Xiao Bo ignored this and said, "Open a room for me. I want the room that the woman stayed in when I was on duty." Old Biden was somewhat reluctant and warned. "You don't have any bad habits, do you? He's been gone for days, what can you do even if you go in? You better not do it in my room, I think it's dirty." Xiao Bo threw down 50 yuan directly and said, "What are you thinking about? When have I ever been on a plane? Someone will come later." "Great. You've gotten over the breakup so quickly, you're pretty quick. You came to me right after we started dating." Lao Biden locked the money into the drawer and threw out a room card. "I'll go upstairs first. When she comes, just tell her the room number." Xiao Bo picked up the room card and walked upstairs. What did this kid eat? Why did he look so different? Lao Bidding discovered that Xiao Bo seemed to have grown taller and fatter, and his back looked very burly, with a broad back and a majestic appearance. I suddenly felt envious. The young man is not only strong but also growing fast. Now he can do whatever he wants. He has to continue even if he doesn't have the conditions to find a new partner.
There is no one else to blame. After a while, a man walked into the Happiness Hotel. Lao Biden took a closer look and saw that this was someone's ex-girlfriend. After all this time, it's time to go back to your old love. Your boyfriend is at 307, just go up there. After saying that, he lowered his head and continued reading the newspaper. Bai Shanshan did not explain, in fact, the two of them had already broken up. Just as Bai Shanshan walked up the stairs, old Biden glanced secretly behind her while reading the newspaper. TSK, this girl has such a big butt, it's obvious that she will give birth to a boy. He is so playful now, but I don't know if he can have children in the future. Which stupid boy will take over for Xiaoyi Bo? Alas! Don't look for a girl whose background you don't know. Bai Shanshan hurried to the door of room 307. After thinking for a long time, he knocked. Boom, boom, boom. With a creaky sound, the door was opened. When she saw Xiaoyi Bo, Bai Shanshan felt a sense of inexplicable grievance in her heart. Suddenly I thought of the past 4 years and felt a little emotional. It would be a lie to say that there was no affection at all. Bai Shanshan had always wanted to change her life and make a class leap. She couldn't wait any longer and couldn't stand Xiaoyi Bo's mediocrity. In addition, at the party, she met her best friend's wealthy boyfriend, which made her envious, and at the same time, her thoughts began to waver. There is no harm without comparison.
Bai Shanshan, unable to resist the temptation of money, directly hooked up with her best friend's boyfriend. She even resorted to despicable means to get herself pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. But after she was kicked out of the house, she called her best friend's boyfriend and asked him to drive over to pick her up, but he refused and told her to solve the problem herself. Even though she just got pregnant, she is still a pregnant woman. What's more, she is your own flesh and blood. How can you treat her like this? A friend in need is a friend indeed. When she was down and out, the only one who could save her was her ex-boyfriend Xiaoyi Bo. How could he know that Xiaoyi Bo had other purposes in meeting her this time? Through the privacy system, Xiaoyi Bo got to know about the scandal between Bai Shanshan and her best friend's boyfriend, and how she wanted to use her son to gain status as a mother and force marriage by blackmailing the child. How could Xiaoyi Bo let her get her wish? He had already planned it. He wanted to shatter Bai Shanshan's dream, destroy the child, and make her have a miscarriage with his own hands. He wanted to shatter all of Bai Shanshan's fantasies and make sure she didn't get anything she wanted. Without this child, the rich second generation will probably not spoil you anymore, and it is hard to say whether the relationship can be maintained. Of course, he would considerately send Bai Shanshan to the hospital, and then put a wad of money into the pocket of the doctor who performed the abortion on her, asking the doctor to do it more thoroughly so that she would not be troubled by pregnancy in the future. What Xiaoyi Bo wanted was to destroy Bai Shanshan's life with his own hands and take double revenge on her. Then let her watch her mother's belly getting bigger day by day, and tell her that the child is hers. Let her, his ex-girlfriend, take care of his adoptive mother during her confinement and take care of Xiaoyi Bo's children.
Ha ha ha. Can I come in? Bai Shanshan looked lonely.
Yes, dear, haven't you noticed that I have grown stronger in the past 2 days? Xiaoyi Bo gave a meaningful smile and slowly closed the door. Bai Shanshan suddenly felt a chill in her heart. If she didn't grow up, she would no longer be a human being. If I become so strong now, I will be killed by the draft later. Xiaoyi Bo didn't give her time to think and directly confronted Bai Shanshan. Once she entered this door, her fate was sealed.
Chapter 50, Forcing the Ex-Girlfriend to Have an Abortion, Taking Away Her Fertility. Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy, please check it carefully.
Ding! Trigger the system cycle task, regularly attack the ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, and you must check in every time. Task reward, you can get a bonus of 70 million each time you successfully check in.
Xiaoyi Bo was overjoyed that Bai Shanshan, who was not favored by the system, could perform so well. Unexpectedly, she not only helped him get the double reward, but also triggered the system's reward advancement. As for Wai Yao Lily, Ian Haiden, Lu Xinyan and others all received 100 million in revolving bonuses, but Bai Shanshan only received 70 million. Xiaoyi Bo could guess the reason with his toes, because in the eyes of the system, Bai Shanshan is cheap. Bai Shanshan was resting on the sofa. It was ready, there was no reason not to take this reward.
Xiaoyi Bo, what are you going to do?
Bai Shanshan looked at Xiaoyi Bo's outstretched hands in horror, and kept dodging towards the back of the sofa.
I'll lend it to you to help you out. I'm in a hurry.
I'll settle all the money for you after the job is done. Xiaoibo could still figure out which was more or less, 70 million or 50 million. This time, Bai Shanshan was paid the full amount for wear and tear, without any deduction. They are about to help me reach 70 million, so a little help from them is not too much. Shit. Bai Shanshan's heart skipped a beat and she became anxious. Could it be that Xiaoibo was harboring some bad intentions? Why was he suddenly so generous? Are you going to come up with something to harm people again? I really don't want to see it. It's okay for me to not want the 5,000 yuan, can you just let me take a break? I will work like a slave for you in my next life, please let me go. Xiaoibo scratched his hair, wondering why he had such a stress reaction to his ex-girlfriend. I'll really pay you, and this time we'll do whatever you say. Real? Why would I lie to you? What good would I get from lying to you? Well, okay, 5,000. Not a cent less. I know. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Seeing that it was getting dark, Xiaoibo hurriedly ended the meeting. FCK Xiaoibo, you lied to me again, woo-woo. Bai Shanshan swore that she would never believe Xiaoibo's nonsense again. Next time she encounters difficulties and looks for that bastard Xiaoibo, her surname will not be Bai. Xiaoibo threw 5,000 yuan into Bai Shanshan's face with a sarcastic look on his face. Okay. Save your energy and get out of here later. Here, this is the agreed 5,000 yuan. I'll give you an extra 2,000 yuan as your medical expenses. Use the rest to buy some nutritional supplements to replenish your body. You've lost weight during the time you were away from me. Give it to me now. Bai Shanshan didn't expect that she could make money by getting beaten. This is a way to make money, but it is a bit physically demanding. Bai Shanshan squatted down with difficulty and collected the $100 bills scattered on the ground. Just when I had picked up all the banknotes, I suddenly found that I couldn't stand up. Xiaoibo, hurry up, take me to the hospital, I'm in so much pain. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 70 million. Does the host need to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiaoibo slowly sent a thought to the system, please deposit it into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 7000000 yuan at 7 hours 12 minutes and 24 seconds on June 2, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 16,8020 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Oh shit. How to play the cyclic task. Privacy swallowed. Random tasks are also swallowed. There was an incident where it swallowed the whole thing, but it returned to normal later. Xiaoibo once thought it was just a coincidence, but now it seems that the probability of cyclical tasks eating up privacy and random tasks is almost as high as 50%. If you don't give one, you will give the other. If I didn't give you a hand this time, I'm sure the cards I'll get next time will be even better. At this time, Bai Shanshan had already crawled to Xiaoibo and grabbed Xiaoibo's ankles with both hands. Save me, I'm still young and I don't want to die. I was wrong before. I'm sorry for you. From now on, I will live a good life with you. Hurry up and help me call 120. When I am discharged from the hospital, I will definitely repay you. As she was talking, Bai Shanshan was breathing in more than out and passed out. Xiaoibo kicked his feet hard and shook off Bai Shanshan's hands. He grabbed Bai Shanshan from the ground, carried her on his shoulder, and ran downstairs. I can't let her die yet, my revenge plan has just begun. After checking out, Xiaoibo hailed a taxi and drove directly to a familiar black clinic. Speaking of which, Bai Shanshan was not unfamiliar with it. Xiaoibo had caused her many abortions during his college years, and she had them done in this place every time. Due to the bumpy road, Bai Shanshan opened her eyes slightly and was unclear about the situation. Save me, keep my baby, I will thank you, I can't have another miscarriage. Xiaoibo looked at Bai Shanshan who was leaning against the car door, and a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Don't worry, you definitely can't keep the child. I will give the doctor clear instructions so that you can live a relaxed life in the future and no longer have to worry about your child's problems. Xiaoibo spent 600 yuan on the surgery. He also added an additional 1,000 yuan to help Bai Shanshan solve her problem once and for all and relieve her worries. The quack doctor in the black clinic told Xiaoibo with certainty that if Bai Shanshan got pregnant again, he would have no chance to swallow the child. He performed an abortion on Bai Shanshan for free, and then performed the procedure again on her, and would not charge any fees for similar situations in the future. After hearing this, Xiao Bo actually hoped that the quack doctor would not do a thorough job so that Bai Shanshan could go through it again. The pain was so severe that even he felt his scalp tingling just watching it. Just thinking about it, he knew what Bai Shanshan had been through. Of course, Xiao Bo was so excited that his scalp was hot, and the numbness made him very excited. In a regular hospital, even family members are not allowed to watch this kind of operation.
Xiao Bo, what did you do to me? Xiao Bo, what did you do to my child? Give my child back to me.
Bai Shanshan was so heartbroken that she fainted again from crying. When Bai Shanshan woke up again, she found herself lying in the Happiness Hotel opposite her home. There was no one around him, and there was no sign of Xiao Bo. He had disappeared long ago.
Bai Shanshan sat up while enduring the pain.
She checked her stomach immediately and found that something seemed to be missing.
Like being struck by lightning. If I'm not mistaken, my child is gone.
Bai Shanshan immediately started rummaging through her handbag again. I found that the wear and tear and medical expenses I worked hard to earn in the afternoon were actually 1,600 short. Chapter 51, Sister-in-law takes the initiative to comfort her in the middle of the night, and she deals with her sisters.
Brother-in-law, you're back. As soon as Yao Lily saw Xiao Bo coming in, she rushed over.
If her sister Yao Feifei hadn't been sitting on the sofa behind her, she would have carried him up directly.
You two haven't slept yet?
Xiao Bo walked to Yao Feifei's side and sat down.
Yao Feifei shook off Xiao Bo's arm and complained unhappily. Where have you been?
You didn't come back last night, and we two sisters were worried about you all night.
Okay, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have made you worry about me. I'll make it up to you two sisters, okay? We don't want your compensation. Upon hearing what Xiao Bo said, Yao Feifei declined directly.
Yes, of course I should.
My brother-in-law has to compensate me. Yao Lily was not polite at all. It's the middle of the night, let's stop chatting. I'm going back to my room and sleep.
Xiao Bo yawned, and suddenly froze after he stood up. Turning to look at Yao Feifei, by the way, where will your sister and I sleep? When Yao Feifei heard this, she almost fainted.
Is there a brother-in-law like you?
Be careful with your words, my sister is still young. You sleep on the sofa in the living room tonight, and my sister will sleep with me. Xiao Bo looked at Yao Lily, who was making faces behind Yao Feifei, and curled his lips.
Do you really think your sister is something special? Hey, why are you like this? Everything is fine as I see it.
Yao Feifei immediately stood up to protest. Xiao Bo acted like a big shot and laid the entire sofa under him.
This is my territory and I am the boss. I sleep on the sofa and you can forget about watching TV. Go away, both of you go back to your room and go to sleep, don't hang around in front of me anymore. Damn it, get yourself together later.
Xiao Bo directly drove out Yao Feifei and Yao Lily, who were wearing gauze pajamas.
How could he not be depressed?
After chatting with the two sisters for a long time, I got nothing but some privacy information about Yao Feifei.
The system is very strict.
If I don't punch in, I won't get the recurring reward related to Yao Lily. When the two sisters returned to their room with pouting lips, they actually heard the volume of the TV getting louder.
Sister, isn't brother-in-law trying to piss you off on purpose?
I don't think he cares about you at all.
You didn't sleep all night waiting for him.
Yao Lily hoped that there would be a rift between her sister and brother-in-law, so that she would have the opportunity to take advantage of the situation and snatch her brother-in-law away from her sister.
Your brother-in-law has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. He actually has a very good heart.
When you look at a man in the future, don't just look at his appearance.
Be careful not to be fooled by him.
Yao Feifei thought she knew Xiao Bo very well, but she didn't know as much as her sister. Seeing her sister, who was kept in the dark by herself and Xiao Bo, Yao Lily felt very secretly in her heart.
Sister! You are such a person, and you still want to teach me? You should save your energy now.
There will be a time when you will cry and then you will regret it. The sisters' room suddenly became dark. Xiao Bo knew that Yao Feifei and Yao Lily were really resting. Immediately called out the system interface that had not been opened for a long time.
Privacy system. Host, Xiao Bo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Exchange physical energy once. Space, 3,900 yuan in cash note. Huagua bank card currently has 16, 80, 20, 1,100 yuan in deposits. Privacy, 6 copies by Rong, 5 copies by Shanshan, 5 copies Yao Feifei, 3 copies Yao Lily, 6 copies Lu Xinyan, 5 copies Yin Haiden, 1 copy Kai Jingya. Task 1. Cyclic task. Go to the university regularly to comfort the infatuated Yao Lily, and you must punch in every time. Task reward, you can get a bonus of 100 million after each successful punch-in. 2. Cyclic task. Go to the fitness center regularly to pick up the gold digger Yin Haiden. You must punch in every time. Task reward, you can get a bonus of 100 million after each successful punch-in. 3. Cyclic task, periodically attack your ex-girlfriend by Shanshan, and you must punch in every time. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 70 million after successfully punching in every time. 4. Cyclic task, punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan regularly. You must punch in every time. Task reward, you can get a bonus of 100 million after successfully punching in every time. 5. Persuade Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailor a career for her. Mission reward, you can get a bonus of 100 million after completion. The mission progress has been completed 50%. After a rough inventory of the data, in addition to holding nearly 1.7 billion in deposits, it has also obtained the privacy of 31 different people. At this stage, tasks have entered a new era, with a surge in cyclical tasks. Of the 5 tasks to be completed, 4 are cyclical tasks. There is only one random task left related to Kai Jingya. In fact, it has been completed by 50%. All that's left is to find a deal for her. Xiao Yibo thought about going to see Kai Jingya as soon as he woke up tomorrow morning, as he missed her after not seeing her for a few days. Just as he was about to fall asleep, he suddenly heard the sound of footsteps. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? Not yet. Why are you here? Does your sister know? My sister fell asleep. I was afraid you would be lonely, so I came to keep you company. Lily, you are still the one who sticks close to your brother-in-law. I can only stay until 3 or 4 in the morning. I have to sneak back out before tomorrow morning. Clear. After exchanging his physical energy, Xiao Yibo feels that he has endless energy and is full of energy every day. No words were spoken that night. It was early morning. In fact, Yao Feifei didn't sleep well that night. She also knew that Yao Lily had sneaked out since she was not around. During the more than one day that Xiao Yibo was away from home, she tried to prepare herself mentally in that regard. But I just can't overcome it, and the shadow in my heart keeps lingering in my mind. Whenever I thought about having physical contact with Xiao Yibo, the scene of being bullied in school suddenly came to my mind. These years seemed to be deeply engraved in her mind, making her unable to extricate herself and unable to get rid of it. Finally, she came to her senses. Since her own body and mind could not satisfy Xiao Yibo, why not give way to her sister and fulfill her beauty? By letting her sister date Xiao Yibo, she also indirectly married Xiao Yibo, and the lovers finally got together. Although my status has changed from girlfriend to sister-in-law, we can still live together in the future. This is no different from living with Xiao Yibo under the name of his girlfriend but doing nothing. Yao Feifei believed that her sister would make Xiao Yibo happy, and this was also what she hoped for. Therefore, when Yao Feifei found that she was unable to overcome her psychological barriers at the moment, she immediately kept her distance from Xiao Yibo and allowed her sister to tease Xiao Yibo. She even pretended not to know when she ran past at night. Sister, are you awake? Yao Lily climbed onto the bed quietly and stared at Yao Feifei's face for a long time. When I found out that my sister was still sleeping soundly, my heart finally settled down. After lying down, Yao Lily lifted up the quilt, turned over and fell asleep. After she could no longer feel her sister moving, Yao Feifei slowly opened her eyes. Xiao Yibo, this is all I can do for you. I hope you are happy. I also hope you treat my sister well and don't let her down. Chapter 52, My Girlfriend's Mother. I want to bump into this aunt with extraordinary temperament. Xiao Yibo left the rental house early without waiting for the sisters Yao Feifei and Yao Lily to get up. Take a taxi to the downstairs of Kai Jingya's house. On the way, Xiao Yibo kept a serious expression and frowned. His sister-in-law Yao Lily was assigned a recurring task, which prevented him from triggering the system's random tasks. However, he couldn't complete the random tasks related to his sister-in-law Yao Lily. The system clearly states, go to the university regularly to comfort your infatuated sister-in-law Yao Lily, and you must punch in every time. As a result, everything Xiao Yibo did in the rental house after midnight became ineffective. Apart from a few hours of fun, I didn't gain anything.
With this calculation, in Hayden's recurring tasks must also take place at a fixed location. The system clearly states, go to the fitness center regularly to deal with the gold digger in Hayden, and you must punch in every time. Universities and gyms have become must-go places and necessary conditions for checking in. Xiao Bo is up to no good and has to trick his sister-in-law Yao Lily back to university. For example, her sister persuaded her to return to school earlier when it was inconvenient for them to do so, promising her a large sum of money and certain promises.
Or you can send her back personally, check in and come back.
Or promise him to see her every week, and spend a few days with her in the provincial capital after seeing her. It shouldn't be difficult to do. In Hayden's side was easier to deal with, but the accounting and statistics work tied her firmly to the fitness center. Even when on vacation, he can temporarily take her back to the fitness center to clock in. Yivui has arranged a complete range of office facilities on the top floor. It has everything she wants and can also save the cost of renting a room outside. After sorting out the matter between his sister-in-law and In Hayden, Xiao Bo thought of the other two women who were given recurring tasks.
Ex-girlfriends by Shanshan and Lu Xinyan. From this perspective, the two most vicious women actually have the easiest tasks. I attack my ex-girlfriend by Shanshan regularly and she has to punch in every time.
Regularly punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan, and make sure she punches in every time.
For by Shanshan and Lu Xinyan, the system does not set any scene restrictions.
Just as he was about to shut down the system, Xiao Bo saw the privacy column on the system interface, which indicated that there were 2 unread private messages. With a thought, he clicked on the 2 names with red circles and the number 1 in the upper right corner.
Ex-girlfriends by Shanshan and Yao Feifei.
By Shanshan instigated Chen Zihao to fire Kai Jingya and forced Chen Zihao to confront Kai Jingya. She didn't want them to work together anymore and was worried that their old relationship would rekindle. Yao Feifei is struggling and unable to overcome the psychological barrier in her heart, so she wants to help her sister Yao Lily and Xiao Bo. Both pieces of privacy are good news for Xiao Bo. He and his sister-in-law Yao Lily had always been secretly having an affair, so this way he didn't have to worry about Yao Feifei finding out and getting into trouble with him.
Yao Lily must not know about this.
After taking care of Kai Jingya today, I will go back and send Yao Lily away immediately. Otherwise, with Yao Feifei's personality, she would definitely not be able to help but hint to Yao Lily. If she knew her sister's feelings and got her tacit approval and support, Yao Lily would not easily leave the rental house and return to the school in the provincial capital.
Why don't I play a few games with her every day? Isn't it just ineffective exercise?
The original plan was pushed forward by the newly acquired privacy and put on the agenda. The other news about Bai Shanshan wanting to squeeze and persecute Kai Jingya also indirectly helped Xiao Bo a lot. She persuaded Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and designed a career tailored for her, but she could get a bonus of 100 million.
Now Kai Jingya had no choice but to resign.
She had to recognize the true face of her boyfriend Chen Zihao and break off all ties with him.
Arrived downstairs of Kai Jingya's house.
Xiao Bo went straight upstairs through the access control and arrived at Kai Jingya's door.
When I went upstairs, I happened to run into a familiar woman in the corridor.
Kai Shuqin, Kai Jingya's adoptive mother, is a nurse at Hecheng Hospital. Fortunately, Xiao Bo knew her. She didn't know Xiao Bo, otherwise even a fool could guess why he came to her house. Kai Shuqin's figure is still as straight and her temperament is still excellent. This was Xiao Bo's second fantasy object during college. His age is similar to that of his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bwan Rong. Both of them are 36 or 37 years old. I don't know why, but I've never found a man to live with. I guess he was worried that it would be bad for Kai Jingya, or that something unexpected would happen. Kai Shuqin passed Xiao Bo without even looking at him. A fragrance from her body came over her, which made Xiao Bo look back involuntarily.
Still so tempting.
Looking at Kai Shuqin's back in her business suit, Xiao Bo felt refreshed. If he didn't know her real job, he would have thought she was the secretary of the president of a listed company.
Wow, this temperament and appearance are absolutely amazing. Ding. Triggering the system random task, pursue Kai Shuqin. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 50 million upon completion. Xiao Bo felt a little embarrassed.
On the way here, Xiao Bo was still annoyed that the system was too rigid and dogmatic. Unexpectedly, the system immediately repented and changed its ways and gave him a big gift.
No. Is this okay? The system has a bottom line. I have never dated Kai Shuqin and she doesn't know me. Just a few glances will trigger a random task? You're making me a little confused. Should I be the law or is it just chance?
Originally, Xiaoibo summed up a set of rules for triggering the system's random tasks and cyclical tasks.
Now the system no longer follows your rules and starts to act unpredictably. Isn't this intentional to make you angry?
Chance is the most difficult to grasp and figure out. The system indirectly increased the difficulty, leaving Xiaoibo with no basis and making it difficult to figure out fixed experience.
Never mind.
Xiaoibo stood in front of the window and watched Kai Shuqin walk out of the unit door. The farther away you are from her, the more you can see how good she is. The way she walks is just like a model, and her temperament is full of elegance. She has a bit of aura, and looks like a strong woman working in the business world, so it's easy to guess her occupation wrongly. It was not until Kai Shuqin drove away in her sedan that Xiaoibo withdrew his gaze.
Arrived at Kai Shuqin's door, Xiaoibo called Kai Jingya. Hey, baby, what are you doing now? I'm thinking about you. Open the door, I've got a surprise for you. You're at the door? Wait, I'll be right there. Hang up the phone. Kai Jingya hurriedly pushed open the security door.
Seeing that it was really Xiaoibo, he was so moved that he hugged him.
Why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming? What if you ran into my mom?
Xiaoibo put Kai Jingya down and scratched her small nose. I just saw my aunt, she is still so beautiful. If I hadn't met you first and fell in love with you, I would definitely pursue her.
TSK, you're not the type to flatter me. My mom's not around.
Wait until you bump into her someday and tell her in person.
Don't worry,
I'll tell her when we bump into each other. At this time, Kai Jingya didn't notice anything and didn't know whether Xiaoibo was serious. She thought he was joking with her. Come in quickly, I miss you so much.
Chapter 53. Give your ex-girlfriend's best friend a huge surprise.
The two were eager and excited when they met, but Xiaoibo still knew the importance of the matter and stopped in time when the battle was about to start.
He wanted to discuss a deal with Kai Jingya. Have you quit your job? If you quit, I can find you a new job. I quit.
Kai Jingya was embarrassed to say that she was fired by her ex-boyfriend. She had suffered a double blow, being broken up and fired, and she did not receive any compensation after leaving her ex-boyfriend's company. She didn't want Xiaoibo to look down on her anymore, and she didn't want to show her cowardly side. When Xiaoibo saw Kai Jingya's expression and thought about the inside information revealed by Shanshan's privacy, he instantly figured out the whole story.
See through but don't speak out. Just resign. Shanshan asked Chen Zihao to confront Kai Jingya and then fired Kai Jingya. So what do you want to do that you haven't done yet? For example, do you want to open a store or start a company when you have money?
Kai Jingya put her thumb and index finger on her chin and thought, if I have money, I want to own a flower shop of my own.
Want to open a flower shop?
Yes, I have liked flowers since I was a child, and I also like people giving me flowers.
Xiaoibo didn't expect Kai Jingya's wishes to be so low.
This is too cost-effective.
Okay.
Then I'll open a flower shop for you. Xiaoibo pulled Kai Jingya up without saying anything and ran out of the house. I haven't put on makeup or changed my clothes yet. Kai Jingya was startled by Xiaoibo's sudden movement. You look great in this dress, no need to change. I prefer you without makeup, you're still as innocent as when you were in college. Kai Jingya felt sweet in her heart when she heard what Xiaoibo said while running. Only people who love you will not dislike your bare face and will like the way you look after removing makeup. They ran all the way downstairs, holding hands the whole time. Even after getting in a taxi, Xiaoibo did not let go of Kai Jingya. Master, you must know which flower shop in the prime location in the city center has the best decoration and the most popular business.
Driver, that's right, that's what we do, and I remember it very well. There is no place in the streets and alleys of Heqing that I have not been to. Sit tight, I'm going to speed up.
Finally, the driver took Xiaoibo and Kai Jingya directly to the city center and stopped in front of a flower shop. After sending the driver away, Xiaoibo looked up at the place full of flowers indoors and outdoors.
Look, do you like this one?
The location is good, next to a Cheng hospital, and there are large shopping malls and leisure squares nearby.
Kai Jingya glanced at the door and was already attracted by it.
Chen Zihao had brought her to this place before. The prices were shocking. They were much more expensive than other flower shops in bad locations. They were ridiculously expensive. I wish this place was mine.
Kai Jingya's eyes were filled with stars. It will be yours soon. Let's go in and take a look together.
Xiao Bo took Kai Jingya's hand and strode into the flower shop. Kai Jingya walked in and found that the decoration of the flower shop was very elegant and high-end, which was exactly her favorite style. She pursed her lips with envy and her timid eyes made Xiao Bo feel distressed.
Wait for me here. I'll be back soon.
Xiao Bo wanted to find the owner of this flower shop. He also took a fancy to this shop and wanted to buy it directly because it was located in a prime location and did not need any renovation. Not only is the venue large, it also has a dedicated cold storage room and greenhouse with all the necessary facilities. After waiting for a long time, Xiao Bo finally came back with a woman by his side.
Sister, your husband is so good to you. This flower shop is yours from now on. After saying that, the woman left lightly with a brown paper bag. No matter how dumb Kai Jingya was, she could see that Xiao Bo really bought this flower shop for her. I guess the brown paper bag the woman took when she left contained the acquisition agreement and the contract. Kai Jingya was touched, but she was very confused as to why Xiao Bo suddenly became rich. Logically, if Bai Shanshan knew about this, she would never break up with him even if she was beaten to death, so how could it have come to me? Could it be that Xiao Bo has been playing the pig to eat the tiger? After Kai Jingya thought about it, the more she thought about it, the more this possibility seemed to her. Bai Shanshan is really unlucky. Perhaps this is a test from Xiao Bo to her, and obviously she failed the test. It seems that I have passed the test, probably because I like him as a person and don't care whether he has the conditions or not. I am willing to support him. Kai Jingya guessed that Xiao Bo wanted to find a partner who was not realistic and materialistic, and who would not scheme against him or covet his property after knowing his true situation. How much did you spend to buy this place just now? Kai Jingya's voice trembled a little, and tears rolled in her eyes. Not much, just 1 million. Xiao Bo said very easily. Ah. There are so many. Kai Jingya was so shocked that her voice became higher and changed. Even her ex-boyfriend had never given her such an expensive gift. He simply held her in the palm of his hand. Just when she said she wanted to open a flower shop and liked flowers, Xiao Bo immediately bought the largest flower shop in Hechang and gave it to her. This friendship is priceless and profound, and she feels touched but also a little burdened by the thought. The two of them haven't officially confirmed their relationship yet, but Xiao Bo has already made such a big move. Xiao Bo, how much money do you have? Kai Jingya couldn't help but blurt out that she was really curious. Xiao Bo calculated in his mind, enough for you to open thousands of flower shops of this scale. Kai Jingya was dumbfounded again. Doesn't that mean he is worth billions? She couldn't imagine that Xiao Bo was not only handsome, but also a potential stock. No. It is a truly high-quality stock. Don't let Bai Shanshan know. Kai Jingya was smart for once. She figured it out immediately and would never tell anyone even if she was beaten to death. If Bai Shanshan knew about this, she would definitely cry, make a fuss, and even commit suicide, and she would insist on getting Xiao Bo back. You must agree to it now and don't go back. As soon as Xiao Bo heard it, he knew who was being targeted and stated directly. Of course, it's enough for you to satisfy me. This is not the same thing as the first time you get back together. Besides, it was Bai Shanshan who initiated the invitation every time, so it was natural that Xiao Bo agreed and it was okay. Xiao Bo. Kai Jingya hesitated to speak. Now that she knew that Xiao Bo was so outstanding and had such good conditions, Kai Jingya felt bad and began to blame herself. I feel like I'm not worthy of you, I'm sorry. I didn't give you my first charge. I'm not a good girl. Xiao Bo smiled and said, if you feel guilty, then be extra nice to me and tolerate everything about me. When Kai Jingya heard the word tolerance in her mind, she suddenly thought that Xiao Bo was so good. Even if Bai Shanshan didn't come back to him, other girls would still throw themselves at him. If Xiao Bo couldn't control himself and couldn't resist the temptation at that time, I would definitely tolerate him. Because girls understand girls best, if they really want to win over a guy, they will do anything. Xiao Bo is so naive, stupid, and soft-hearted, he will definitely suffer losses.